意味不明だから、うまさ。何これみたいな。うますぎて意味不明。開幕に全て全力な人だ。開幕に全てをかける人だ。開幕に全てをかける人、この人。知ってます。美味しくてー。本当にうまいんだよな。危ね。これは昇竜締めして、これも昇竜締めして投げて、いやこれねー、いやこれで空対空したいね。これでいやこれ空対空だったらマジ勝ってんだよな。
マキシッポ、ココイチはハリケーンポテトがなんか好き。
あったー。
ラッシュに行ってガードしたらいくつなの？
プラマイ0じゃね？プライ1とかあるあるあるある。いや空対空のは基本的にいい。あ、やべえ、全力。そうだった。全力2機。
リターン見るなら空対空？安定昇竜？
安定昇竜だね。
センキュー鈴木、2は基本プラマイ0ですけど1の時もあります。
うん、そうそうそうそう。2位は基本プラマイ0。これ安いんですよね
スカチャ、押した方がいい？
押した方が良さそうだね。
ジュリまんじゅう、新しいボタンいい感じ？
新しいボタンね、結構いい。結構いいけどね、やっぱね、まだ慣れてなくて、暴発多いっすね、暴発。そう、こういう時とか、マジで。
ラデラル、どこの？
これはね、フラッシュタップ。いや、これ良くないね。フレックスギアさんのフラッシュタップだね。あと、フラッシュタップ、ディップルも一応買いました。あ、乳首です。そう。これな。だから、ここら辺につけよっかなとか思ってんだけどさ。
ラデラル、それ折れない？ジュリまんじゅう、
折れないよ、全然。めっちゃ硬い。はい、まだございます。はい、いらっしゃい。そう、これがね、こういうとこにつけて、ちょっと手当たるだけでね、反応するんすよ。このボタンが敏感なんで。だからインパクトボタンとかに設定すると、あー、なるほどね。 まあ多分大丈夫じゃねえかな。
読まれなかった。わら。部下ちゃ、エッチな話してる？
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。え、今浮いたかと思ったんだけど。死なないでしょ。エッチ読まれなかった。
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Where's the shirt?
それは俺飛べますから。飛べますからね。
No.
美味しくてえい。
There we go.
見えな。
Alright. There you guys go. Oh,
映画
actually,
好きエッチな話して。
前とは爽快感が別物。
moving, but
いやこれさインパクトだよね。イエーイだ
to the right, right here.
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。死んじゃう死んじゃう死んじゃう。まあ投げとくか。
部下ちゃ、首とか。
うわ最悪や。どうしよ
You just
う。あ
search
これ
for
投げられても
anything?
いいわ。
Bro, are there my combo? What's the mic? Oh. Yep. That's true. All that shit, brother. Done. Ugh. This one going. Good old Luke.
Ai, 咪再掃腳啦！戇鳩啊！
What you think is just chilling? That's playing the lane game. Play a win. Kumite.
As I move through the battle, taking all that I want, I stay loyal to the duck, kick, punch, duck, jump. If we talking about the comp, then put me in the front. Cause if you ain't come to lose, this is not what you want. I'm big in my lane like I'm
20 minutes.
Everybody
Good amount of time to wake up.
With a second verse, now I get the record, spitting questions. Why you wanna test and get a lesson, catch a blessing, take heed to the words of manifesting, never stressing, but the knuckle game might have you guessing. I'm the king in the ring, hit you with sonic booms. The elephant in the room will have you meet your doom. The biggest fish in the pond, they say my word is bond. Snap my fingers, make you disappear like I got magic wands. I'm at the Kumite.
Et il y a la très rare carte dorée de Reda. Elle existe partout, mais il faut que les gens ils la trouvent dans les boutiques à faire. Sur les boutiques à faire.
I'm at the Kumite going blow for blow. I got something for whoever put me toe to toe. I'm at the Kumite going blow for blow. I'm too much for baby, overload.
And Luffy. All of them are back. There's Lexi.
Congratulations, sir. I'm honored to have you on the team tomorrow. One more time. Who is this?
I know. I know.
I'm the bouncer. The last descendant of the secret
What?
clan charged with the forcing
Echo?
the rules of RedBull.
We will not draw match two until match one is complete.
Every year, RedBull Kumite tournament brings together 16 of the best Street Fighter players in the
Yeah.
world. And after a versus battle, only one can remain.
Double audio for some reason, not sure why.
The soul, the strength of all their opponents, holds keys to the future of the fighting game world. RedBull Kumite is based on ancestral values, a very precise way of practicing our art. Rigorous living, training to the point of exhaustion, and of course, respect for the arcade culture. But in recent editions, these values have been trampled.
Funk of 5 donut. Joe, 5 donut punk? Rob, I'm not touching that card. Get that thing in the trash immediately.
Our warriors have allowed themselves to be swallowed up by their fame.
The
They've
fame?
forgotten the roots of versus fighting. In one word, they've become weak.
Back in my day, we didn't go 5 donut. We didn't go 5-1. We brought it out to at least a 5-4, maybe a 5-3. I gotta get home quick, dude. My head is killing me. I can't do this anymore.
And even worse, I was betrayed by the Battle King, the current so-called boss of RedBull Kumite.
Eli Joe, you are fire. I can't believe this. You talked all that trash and now you scared? I don't understand that whatsoever. Soft, disgusted, disloyal.
But I will not.
Call him soft?
I'm going to come back stronger and get RedBull Kumite back on track. In order to do that, I have no other choice. I must recruit and train players capable of winning the next edition. and I'll find them where it all began 10 years ago, in Paris.
Ali. Bouncer car. This guy. Oh, this is the same documentary.
Years after its first edition, RedBull Kumite returns to Paris in 2025. So I have a rare opportunity to settle the score with Rob TV, the self-proclaimed Battle King. But to succeed, I need warriors who embody the true spirit of fighting games. And you know what the best part is? It should be a piece of cake. Once word gets out that the mighty RedBull Kumite bouncer is hiring, I'll be flooded with applications.
Bonjour.
What?
Oui. Vous avez votre passe?
No, my name is I'm the bouncer. I should be in there. Mais pourquoi?
Non, pas d'accès. Si il
Non?
n'y a pas de passe, il n'y a pas d'accès, je vous laisse aller prendre le
But
badge.
this guy, he's so.
Non, pas d'accès. Il faut avoir un badge ou un bracelet.
Damn. His own wife just said nah.
Problem X. Hey. I have to speak with you.
It's the same thing.
You know about RedBull Kumite.
It's the same thing. We got 13. Oh, it's Lashar? Lego?
いや、硬えな、レシャ。マジで。レシャ、硬すぎ。
スカチャ、他より油の出そう。
一番やばいよ、この前が。硬すぎんマジで。え、硬すぎんもう硬すぎて意味不明なんだけど。危ねえ、よかったー。パナシケアしてとか考えてたら死んでたわマジ。
ごめん
ごめんごめんごめんごめんごめんごめん。今の後ろ下がりはないな。死ぬ死ぬ死ぬー、助けてー。
Casual damage.
いや、あるかあるか、まさか。ないない。
Jack 55, yeah. Jack 55.
絶妙。はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。あ、もう面白い。ようやく乗ってきたなーっていう時に話されると急にやる気なくなる。よし。
I have a little bit of a long day ahead of me.
あるぞって思った瞬間に
See if I can hold out the whole day.
前の1ゲージは最強です。
But once I'm done, I'm crashing. Watch, break to sleep.
最強は言い過ぎだけど。
It's over, bro. I'm just gone.
最強だな。
Once I hit my bed
じゃ
again.
ないわ。
Take like a good ass 4-hour, 5-hour nap. I'm like 5 hours of sleep now.
痛い痛い痛い痛い。それ止めるマジなんかラッシュコパとかの方が。
So I need you. I want you to join.
It's gonna be interesting, the underdog versus the legends though, Kumite, because pretty sure they're gonna make them fight some way or another. Or they're gonna show like, hey, these two gotta
あ、
fight
ご
it
めんごめん
out.
ごめん。やらかした。
No.
ガード家庭マジ。ある。
Oh no.
バカバカバカバカバカバカ。危ねえ。マイ可愛いんだけどな。めちゃくちゃ可愛いんだけど、相手してるときマジでなんかその可愛さが逆にイライラに変わるというか。可愛ければ全て許されると思うなよみたいな感じ。マジでめちゃくちゃにしたくなる。ですよねー。すいません。
All right, Carson, let's call it. What's gonna be the first match? Call it right now. All the matches? No, you gotta call who's going first, bro. This is a Kumite special. They always call like people go up and they just duke it out right then and there. I call it the first match. What's the very first match that we're gonna have?
うますぎなんだけどマジで。気づいたら死んでるみたいな。ラッシュ止め。マジコパンで。これはこれです。なんか SA1 使ってきそうだな。死ぬ。わあ、死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。
And people's go the shark. Come to mine, bro. It's over.
はあ。いや、その裏投げ。
Over, guys. You guys thought you had him.
一番強いよな、その裏
When cheap Ed, it was like, you know, that's okay. Now it's like, he's my mind. It's like, ah, shit. Yeah, I lost him. Over,
基
bro.
本的にやっぱ投げが重ならない置き攻めっつうのは、まあ、パリしどくというか、投げ埋まんねえから暴れられちゃうっていうデメリットがあって、まあパリしどくだよな、やっぱな。投げ重なんねえ置き攻めやっぱしたくねえしな。そうね、これはダメだね。残儀にはダメ。あ、やばい、死ぬ。はい、ルルチュンチ。はい、こんにちは。
ジュリマンジュ92人が真剣に見てます。
ダンダン。
あばい、死ぬ。いや、それ強えわ。92人も見てんの今。はい、今さんお帰り。あ、はい、アートさんやほう。
海ご飯満腹で眠い。
寝たい時に寝るんやで。痛い。
I'm ready for chaos.
死ぬんですか、息子。
If I'm not mistaken, 16, that's 8 first to 5s.
俺が勝てば
And it goes down to 4 then 2.
俺が負ければ4分で終わる。勝ちます。飛ばれて死んだから。
早く楽になろう。次に意味不明な通常投げの追撃。
はい。裏投げ最強です。やってない。このね、残儀ね、マジジャスパ狙うからさ。ジャスパー裏投げからマジ残儀って10割解けるから、やっぱジャスパーめっちゃするんだよね。あまりにも期待値が高い。これやっちゃいけない。これ残儀にやっちゃいけないっす。
I'm ready.
やっちゃいけないんだけど、
We don't gotta lock in though.
やっちゃう。
We all gotta lock in. Hey, like and stuff.
投げます。あと一発。
ジュリマンジュプカチャ魂の叫び。
いや、今の魂だったな、マジで。うわっ怖すぎフォローありがとうございます。怖すぎなんだけど
海ご飯めっちゃいびったプカチャ怖わらわら
怖すぎ壊されるマジで。やばい、3投げ決まった。
Kalibi, bro, why y'all up this early? Why y'all up this early,
いや、
bro?
強すぎよ、見合い。
Y'all all locked in? They got the animation now. Yeah, what? Fair. You know what? That's fair. I can't get mad at you guys.
RedBull Kumite, Paris, 10-year anniversary.
9, 8, 7, 6, 4. Ikaze. Sounds solid. Everything's good, guys. I think overshadow. Good morning, Chico.
Mr. Battle King, I come with a proposition.
Oh shit.
Proposition. And what might that be, Hypes?
Well, you see, I bumped into one of your old colleagues, one of your old workers. What's homie's name? The bouncer, L.I. Joe. Pulled up on me on UFA. He was actually talking some real lucrative business.
Lucrative.
In terms of getting the job done. Wanted me to join his team, Team Underdogs, to overthrow you and Team Legends over at RedBull Kumite Paris. That's pretty much saying your values are lost, not only in the fighting game community.
Oh shit, we talking?
As a whole as a human being.
Are we watching the Fast and Furious movie? Probably.
My dear old friend. The bouncer. The traitor.
The traitor.
But what I'm curious about, Yipes, is what did you say to him?
I just told him to kick rocks, to be honest.
Ace is officially like working for Rob.
At the end of the day, I know who I'm loyal with, and that is you, the Battle King of RedBull Kumite.
My man's
I know where my loyalty stands.
Hitman.
I know. You're loyal. But let me get this straight. You spoke to L.I. Joe 6 months ago at UFA. My worst enemy.
Oh shit. Yo, Ice about to die, bro.
And you wait.
Yeah.
Until 1 hour before RedBull Kumite.
Oh shit, Ice about to die.
You're gonna commentate for me to let me know what's going on. If I didn't know any better, I think you were tempting fate. I think you were trying to blackmail the Battle King. Are you trying to blackmail me, Yipes?
Nah. I ain't got nothing to do with that, baby. Rob, excuse me, or Battle King, whatever you like. To be honest, it has nothing to do with the money. It's all loyalty right at the end of the day. You know the love that I got for you. But I got to pay the bills, man. At the end of the day, money talks, BS walks. I'm pretty sure you heard that before.
Oh, shit.
A little bit of OT time, baby. At the end of the day, you know, just to continue on putting my foot on Joe's neck.
Oh shit.
You have the audacity to come into my office and ask me for money? Do you know who the hell I am? You were there last year at RedBull Kumite, and you saw what I did to L.I. Joe. And he meant a whole hell of a lot more to me than you.
Oh shit.
You want money?
There's a storyline.
Otherwise, you're gonna what? Switch teams? Yikes.
Come on, Rob. It's not that serious, baby. To be honest.
It's the Battle King.
Esports, man. Come on, baby. You know how it is.
Get the hell out.
Cinema, bro. Why they got production like this, bro? We're gonna have this production for every tournament. Like for CPT, bro.
He's going after my best commentator. Yipes.
Bro, what we need to be putting away for this, bro.
Stay away from me. Should I be worried, Z?
Battle King, you have recruited all of the legends. Daigo the Beast, Menard-D the New York champ, Big Bird, the character from Sesame Street Fighter.
Sesame Street Fighter.
On top of all of that, you've got Kakeru, cash money millionaire. He can go band for a band, $250,000 on the wifey ring, double P with a factory wins. Against all of that, L.I. Joe wants to bring babies to the
Damn, they're babies?
Of Street Fighter. Team Underdog? More like Team Under Puppies.
Damn.
I know he was your friend. but he is disloyal. When he buys groceries, he goes to Trader Joe's.
Damn.
Crush this
Trader Joe's.
and victory will be yours at Red Bull Kumite.
You're exactly right. And that's why I keep you around, Z. It's time for us to go. It's time for Red Bull Kumite.
All right, what's the trailer for the players, though? What's it gonna look like? All right, chat. What's it gonna look like when they summon all the players? Is that gonna come out like Aura Farm real quick, or like will was it with Kakeru just teleport inside and just be like surprise?
He's making a fool of himself. What is Ella Joe?
Damn. Ella Joe's wash. Rob's dripped out though. Big cock Aura Farm. Who am I cheering for? That's been a matches. Like I want to see Noah and Kakeru play or something like that, maybe. But low key, what is storyline? Let's have Venom be a 2-time champ real quick. He's already 2-time Capcom Cup. He's gonna 2-time RedBull Kumite. The stage looks small. The stage looks. The 9-piece suite, bro. She was kind of fucking up. Who was it? I think it was Team Europe. I could be wrong. I believe it was Team Europe. That shit was fucking up. She beat Ending Walker. I think like 2 other people. That was, bro. Like, and seeing her and potentially she could hook up along with what is it? Underdogs are like Hail Marys.
Paris, France. Welcome to Red Bull Kumite!
Kusanagi, Nampi, Noah, Denki Bellado, Killju, they're all like really good, like dark horses and potential like heavy hitters where like they can. Oh shit! We got damn, we got security? Oh shit. Over, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What's funny is that Rob TV is Matt Short, by the way.
was the inception of the
Rob TV is like fun. He's a short. He's like 5.
The most dominant, the most
What is he, like,
legitimate
5'6"?
tournament here in the FTC,
Oh, 5'7"?
and that is Red Bull Kumite. It started in Paris, France, so it's only natural
I saw Logan
for it
Sama
to
and
come
Justin.
back here for the 10th year anniversary. With that being said, there's something very important going on today. The Battle King, myself, I am going to make an example. We are here to showcase our skills, me and of course, Team Legends. There is no one in the
Don't expose him? Bro, he's mad buff. Working.
who stands
Like
a
Bill Kevin.
chance against myself or my
That's
fellow
enough, Rob TV.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go.
I've been working for an entire year to build up my team under.
Yo, they all just chilling. They all just like mad loose.
The mess that you have made
Less aura?
Red Bull Kumite with you
A little bit.
and your absolutely pitiful group of legends.
Joe, so you want things to go back to grassroots. Back when
Grassroots.
everyone was broke.
Damn.
You want things to go back to everyone going and supporting their locals. The Battle King is smarter than that.
Oh, no.
I have a much better vision for the FGC. We do not need locals whatsoever. We also don't need open bracket. I don't want to hear any booing. Who are these losers in the chat? Who are these losers in the chat and in the audience right now? I
Damn.
know you're crying too.
Wait, Rob, you know what? I got an idea. I got an idea for you. Let's put RedBull Kumite on the line right now.
Oh shit. Kumite on the line? Wait, what's that mean? What's that mean? Wait, hold on.
Let's put it on the line right now. Ever since you fired
Hold
me,
on.
I've been
What's
thinking
good?
about this day. And I propose a challenge. Me and my group of underdogs challenge you and your legends in a battle to own and change RedBull Kumite forever.
Oh
What do you
shit.
say?
Does that sound like a good idea to you guys? Do you want legends versus underdogs?
Yeah, I mean that's cool. Somebody's gonna set up like
I'll
that.
only give it to you under one condition.
Please, let's hear it.
If you win, we go back to grassroots.
We go back
right
to playing in locals.
Okay.
Putting quarters on machines.
Yeah.
Playing shoulder to shoulder with each other.
Okay.
That's where we bring it back.
And if I win, what's your name? Tim?
Tim.
No more little Timmy on day one of pools. No one wants to see Timmy up against Daigo in the first match of
That's
pools,
how we
okay?
made it here. That's how
Wait.
we made it here.
Well, that said, Joe, I think we can go ahead and get to it. Shake my hand and it's a deal. Legends versus...
Ugh. Damn. Like, ugh.
You'll regret that soon
It's like,
enough.
ugh, brother, you
I
got
think it's
up
time
here.
for us to bring out our warriors. Are you
So
ready
wait,
to
if it's
Red
like
Bull
if
Kumite?
Legends win, does that mean they're not gonna be LCQ? Or is it like something like that? Or is it like if underdogs win, that means there's gonna be more LCQs? Is that a thing? Like, are they prepared to do both? Because they said put it on the line, so I'm just like, you know, I don't know.
And defending Red Bull Kumite champion, the only two-time Capcom Cup champion, Mena or
Damn. I'm in a minute. Wants that 2-time. Oh. Oh snap. Oh snap.
Don't touch it.
All right, can I get a ECC? ECC! ECC!
Hey, you know, this is not bad.
Kills you!
Kills you. Oh damn, Kill, you said this my home. 10 toes down, nigga.
We have so many amazing players.
Okay,
in
okay.
FGC. A lot of big names, a lot of fighting game gods, but there is only one beast coming to the stage.
Yo, Daigo gonna be looking like an old drunk dude. Watch.
None other than Daigo, the beast, Umehara!
Hey, look. Daigo's like, hey guys, hi. Daigo's like, hi. Daigo just like, yeah.
That's a good pick, Rob, but I got one for you. Straight out of the trenches.
Oh, trenches.
Straight from J Street. America's own Noah the Prodigy.
Of course. Noah's amped up.
I like those moves. I like those moves.
Damn, he flipped off Rob. Oh shit. He just flipped off Rob. Okay, this is fun. This is actually fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it.
Fighting out of the Middle East. Make some noise for
Production's really good, yeah. The biggest of birds. What did he do? He flipped off Rob. Noah came up and like he dapped up L.I. Joe, then he flipped off Rob. What's up, Medina? So, I mean, you know, there's some nice intros. I mean, if I was there, you guys already know what I do. I stare the person down.
Can I get from the UK, Young Ending Walker.
Walks out. Negative 100 aura. There's only certain people you can expect to have aura.
From the land of the fighting game god, our next player is, of course, a Capcom Cup champion. Put your hands.
Wait, I just realized Rob got like 4 Capcom Cup champions on his side. He got Gachikun, Mena RD, Pakaru. I think are those only 3? Actually, are those only 3? I think. Could be wrong. Maybe that is only 3. But
all right, now for Team Underdog. Please help me welcome the man that's going to scoop this entire team from Brazil, Zangi Bolado!
It's not enough. It's not enough.
one more did we be doing achievement wise? I mean, Inner Walker made his name though.
Our next player on Team Legends has been dominating since he was a little boy.
Oh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Xiao Hai!
Oh, Xiao Hai. Damn. Xiao Hai look. Oh, okay. Yo, Xiao Hai look like a Giga Chad? Oh, shit. God damn. Xiao Hai actually kind of look okay, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, had the glasses and the jacket. He was. Damn, bro.
Now another one for Team Underdog, the Aki Japanese legend. Please make some noise for Miyabi!
Xiao Hai kind of farmed that aura, bro. He took the aura away from the underdogs a little bit. I need underdogs to get some aura, bro.
You know something? You know something that makes you a legend? Being an Evo champion.
Oh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to put your hands together for a UK fighting game god. Make some noise for Problem.
Problem X. He is also a Kumite champion, an Evo champion and a Kumite champion. That point of the production. I mean, they probably had a select few. They probably wanted because 10 years, you want all your champions to come back. That's probably a thing. Because all the champions starting from like Street Fighter 4 was what?
The UFA champion from Paris,
Oh.
France.
Oh shit.
Kusanagi!
Shit. Yo, he kind of farmed. Oh shit. He's like, this is my hood. This is my hood, nigga. This is me. Big Kusa. 10 toes down, nigga.
And I got one more for this crowd hailing from Paris, France. We all saw what happened yesterday at the LCQ, did we? Did we see the LCQ yesterday? Help me bring him out here. Akainu! 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 Akainu!
Oh, whoa, 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 what are we doing? Okay. A little farming. Also, I can't stop ads, guys, so you guys are cooking ads. If you guys got ads, I'm not sorry. You know, sub just in case you guys don't want ads for the remainder of the stream.
You know, I see what you're doing. That's a term that we like to call cheap heat. You call out the Bears players and all that. Did you see LCQ? He asked if you've seen the LCQ. I asked, did
Like
you
him,
just
man.
see
Damn.
Capcom Cup? Let's bring out the Capcom Cup reigning and defending champion.
Oh yeah, big cock.
Fighting out of Japan. Make some noise for Kakeru.
Big cock. Oh shit. Yo. Oh, you guys gotta do that. That's big cock. That big cock. Yeah, my man had gang signs, bro. It's over.
And now, from yesterday as well, winning our play-in qualifier, please make some noise for Japan's own Higuchi!
They should have had Higuchi then at Kainu. Oh shit. He did aura farm a little bit, slight bit. Slight bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final player interest is very special for the fact that this is the first ever Red Bull Kumite champion, fighting game god. Put your hands together for Japan's Bonchan!
Oh yeah, Bonchan. The first ever champion for Red Bull Kumite, I believe. Well, how are they gonna do this?
Players, turn around.
Oh shit. Oh shit. What the heck is this? This is Kumite. Why these rosters so stacked? That's the whole point of Kumite. It's the best of the best. Is that, I mean, be best of the best, or it's what is it? It's like some of the best.
Let's begin.
I think I'm gonna draw it. Hang on, what are the rules? I mean, everyone knows the rules.
Bonjour, and welcome to beautiful sunny Paris for the Red Bull Kumite. But that is where the sunshine ends.
I don't know, because I'm home. True.
Dark and desolate path. One
I think I'm good for production. No? You guys think I'm good for production? Did you say that?
The format of all matches is the same. 1-on-1, first to 5. You win, you go on. You lose, and you're eliminated from the tournament.
Who's in Paris? Niggas are in Paris.
Bracket. This tournament is so single that they only hire single hosts that drink single
Paris.
beans in this single shot of latte from this Paris cafe. Red Bull Kumite and the immutable law of tokens. Before the tournament, each player receives one.
Oh, you get a token?
Their soul. Okay. During the match, a token must be offered, and in defeat, the token must be sacrificed in a solemn ceremony. This is where the vanquished warriors must bow.
How do you collect them? This
and
question.
we, the fans, must mourn the fallen.
Big Bird, please hand over your fighter card.
Oh wait, you know what? Here, take this home and give it to the better bird.
Damn, give it to the big bird. It's fucking crazy. That was crazy shit. Man is saying that.
No, you can keep it.
Give it to the better bird when you get home.
That's a fucked up thing, bro.
The lottery
It's to the
of
better
fate.
bird. Like,
For
you
the
are so.
draw, total of 16 players are divided into 2 teams. 8 legends and 8 underdogs. 8 of the player tokens from Team Legends is placed in one closed jar.
Okay.
And the other tokens
Okay, so it's like
Team
picking from a
Underdogs
jar.
is placed in another.
Okay.
For the first round of Red Bull Kumite, we'll have 8 matches. 1 from Team Legends and
Okay, yeah,
one from
they are.
Team
They're setting it
Underdogs,
up.
picking a player token randomly from each jar. Those two players on opposing teams will have to fight immediately. No time to go on YouTube to check out those CFN replays, phone a coach, or study frame data. That's how vicious it is. So, do you got it? Let's get right into it.
Red Bull
Yeah, that makes
Kumite, Paris,
simple shit.
10-year anniversary. The Street Fighter 6 most prestigious tournament returns. This time, 8 underdogs have decided to take over Red Bull Kumite by challenging 8 fighters.
I got just random NPCs and shit. Team underdogs. It'd be cool if they had. Imagine if they had silhouettes for the characters or the players in this like animation. Like that would be godlike. So you could just guess like, is that Daigo or is that someone else? Like you have to guess a silhouette. It's not like it's like. Let's see if it. Downtime. Probably they didn't think about it. They just thought about this animation. They had to cook with it. Makes sense.
Who is next? Daigo, the Beast. Sangu, Mulan. Gachi-kun. Walker.
Folks are not the serious. Hey, you don't know someone can also have like fucking godlike powers like that.
The Prodigy.
Is Noah shirtless? Can we talk about that? Is Noah Zangief Bellotto shirtless? Can someone explain that shit, bro?
Play-in champion.
Akira was fucking. He's like, I'm the final boss. Man.
Okay, Joe. So
All
we
the
have all of our players
all have like a chill area to vibe with.
We have the superior team to my right-hand side. My team
No one, no shirt, no shoes.
confident in you and your underdogs.
You better have socks for them shits.
What player you're sending first?
Wait a minute, Team Legend. You are the legends. Why don't you pick the first players?
Okay, listen. If we're not going to be able to decide who's going to send it first, I think we handle this the old-fashioned way with honor. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors? Oh shit.
Come on. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ooh. Bruh. Hey. Come on. Don't do it. Yeah, this is live.
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, 2 for 2? 2 for 2? Come on, go for 3 for 3. Go band for man. Go band for man.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. God damn it!
God damn it!
I'm used to you guys cheating. I understand.
No cheating.
That's
It was you just chilling. The Japanese are like, what the fuck are they doing?
Third party in to help us decide who's gonna fight first.
They're playing Street Fighter 6? Yo, they threw them each other. They both perfect parry. It was like, nope, nope, nope.
Okay, excuse me, Minna RD. Hold on.
Oh. Oh shit. Production?
Oui, oui. You called the Café de Neutral?
Wee wee.
Monsieurs, lay your swords down. Let us do this in a fair manner. The main match has 16 players in total. 8 of the players and their player tokens will be
That has to be
here
racist.
for Team Legends. The other 8 player
you know.
tokens will be placed
Let's say,
in this fountain for Team Underdogs.
konnichiwa.
They will draw randomly
Konnichiwa, like,
one
Min
from
ID.
each side,
Is that racist?
guaranteeing that the first 8 matches will be opposing teams. We're going to repeat that for 8 times. And the 2 players must fight immediately. No time for that chitter chatter, that ratatouille, that
That ratatouille is
They
fucking
have to
crazy.
fight in immediate combat.
Okay, would you guys be mad if I play an ad right now? That way you guys don't get ads in the match.
Rules, gentlemen. Battle King, fine by me.
This works for me.
Actually, when they call it the first match. Once they call it the first match, I'll run the ad. And I want to see who they play. Review who don't do ads.
Let's get to it.
Let's go with our first draw. Here, Team Legends without looking.
Of course, Team Legends is first again. Whatever. I'm keeping count.
Legacy.
You just left an ad? Yeah, I'm gonna play ads that you don't get during the first of 5.
You earned that.
Wait, who's they got? Who they got? Who you got? Who you got?
King.
Who you got?
I have picked one of the tokens.
We have our first player.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Oh my goodness, you cannot make it up. Hold on. Hold on. Minna or
Damn. You actually got Menardi. You actually got the champion. You actually got the champion. First round.
Yeah. It's about that time.
All right, no problem. Z.
All right, fuck it. It Higuchi. Higuchi or Noah. It's gonna happen. Higuchi Noah. It's gonna happen. Higuchi Noah.
All right. I like this. Can I please get Niampi?
Oh shit. Oh shit. These hands are ready to eat for everyone. All right, run the ad right now.
Yeah.
I'm running the ad right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Brand new underdog versus the two-time Captain Go champ and the runner-up. Yo, Meta don't give a shit, bro. He's like, I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. You getting smoked.
All right, Rob. I'm ready if you guys are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for Minna RD versus Nyampe? Minna, please enter the cage.
Generational said, if she beats him, shit. That shit will go crazy, bro.
Niampi, please enter as well.
The first match.
Whoa, listen. I
You got home, but now you're hot.
One for Team Underdog, right, crowd? We got one for Team Underdog out here, right?
You sound the same.
I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna lie.
Minna has his fair share of like Ankis, you know. He's playing some fair share of Ankis that make him sweat. So
She gets face to face with the bull, and she has the worst team leader possible.
Damn.
Standing next to me right now. That does not help her chances.
All right, we'll find out, big man. Let's see what happens.
It's about that time, ladies and
Let's see
gentlemen.
what happens.
It is time for Minna RD versus Niampi. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Oh, yes!
oh shit.
Welcome back to the 10th anniversary of RedBull Kumite, and we return
They really
to
say,
the
yo,
spiritual home where
you
it
want it?
all began.
Got it.
We are here in Paris, and it is my pleasure to be joined by two real legends, not the despicable Battle Kings legends.
Wow. You picking sides? Oh,
Two real legends. The man to my left was here from the very start.
Just give me the mic. Man, it's good to be back.
F-word, welcome. And we have a man who has been part of Kumite as both a competitor in the cage and a talent on this desk calling the action. The legend, one of the GOATs of the FGC, Justin Wong.
Oh, man, thank you for having me. But yeah, I got to talk about, I'm so honored to be the legendary duel right here, F-Word and Logan. Come on now. You guys
It's
already
a rare
know what's
occurrence
good.
these
It
days.
is rare,
Very
but you're
nice,
here.
very nice. Good to be back.
And
mate.
what
Good
a
to be back.
pleasure it is to
What
be
a lovely
back here.
addition to the duo. It's a trio now, Justin.
It is a trio, and
Trio
I
I've never
agree
seen.
with Logan. Battle King no more. Niampi, let's cook for Team Underdog.
You know, they
Side
said
third.
that they wanted to open up with Yipes. And when I saw that
Bro, who is okay? Minna's gonna pick what?
Sellout.
Mason?
walking out
Traitor.
Bibson?
for the
The good old
Battle
Bibson?
King, I said no.
Is there any Bibsonaki? Want to see some purple?
I can't look my brother Yipes in the eyes anymore.
Every man has a price, Logan. But come on.
Justin, thank you so much.
Aki actually knows all about Aki. I mean, he probably labbed it out or played the character.
Come on.
You see where I am, mate. Well, how much are we talking though? I mean, obviously I wouldn't, but just out of curiosity. Have you heard something? Is there like an opportunity?
I mean, you're kind of dressed like, you spend some cash a little bit.
You're kind of looking like you got that.
Yeah.
No.
You kind of got that.
Where'd you go?
He's kind of looking like we've got the Battle King at home.
Bro, for real.
And we have Battle King at home.
You got the
Crazy,
beret.
bro.
I can't see your eyes.
And that's actually wild.
Come on, let me see your eyes.
I'm old school. Yeah. I learned fighting games.
Nyampi sweep, like, okay, Colibri, call the score right now. What we looking at? What we looking at?
So you're saying you got everything now?
No, I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm feeling a 5-3.
I'm with
Feeling a clean 5-3. No.
I'm with you guys. I'm
keeping my eye on you.
Need to. Esports is washing
You
it
know,
out.
I can look at you and the cage at the same time.
Grassroots, baby. Grassroots.
I'm so excited for this match.
We'll see how that's
so excited.
Let's get talking about this match.
Like 5-3. 5-3 is like solid, safe pick.
Last time in New York. Now, you brought up a great point. By the way, Logan predicted it was going to be Nyampi. Genius. What a pick. Now, Nyampi, who was Mena's most difficult match? You just said a minute ago at the last RedBull Kumite, he battered everyone apart from one guy. Who was it?
It was the Aki that was there. It was Broski gave him the closest run. And I have to say, Nyampi has been cooking backstage in the Players' Lounge. She put in work at that exhibition as well, the team exhibition yesterday.
Yep, she took out some heads.
Is very much an unknown factor here.
Just say you hate women.
These players, she hasn't been very prominent on the internet.
Now listen, bet on the match. I glaze certain people, so I gotta go my boy Mena, bro. I gotta go my boy Mena, bro. Fuck that shit. I want to be 2-time champ, low key. Cause imagine you're saying I'm a 2-time Capcom Cup champion, I'm an Evo Japan champion, and I'm a 2-time RedBull Kumite champion.
It would be a huge shock, and it's very possible.
I'm just saying.
Because you got to think about it. When Mena
Frickin'
was on the
what is it?
run of Street Fighter 6, this was season 1.
Reasons
This is season 2
of
now,
like saying
and,
all that,
the performance
insane.
hasn't been truly up there just because he's in a character crisis.
When's Elena?
Nerfs and buffs and stuff,
Damn.
But he went through what? Zangief. He went through.
I mean, they asking for it, bro. When's Elena?
And now he's playing Bison, right? So I'm curious.
Yo, where's
what
Elena?
is the character pick against
I was
Aki?
waiting.
Which one of the
It'll be
characters?
Bison, right?
You think so?
I remember him saying he doesn't mind Bison. I don't know, but I
But
think
you got to think about this. No reversal. You have to commit to the level
And that's one hell of a pressurizing character, right? I mean, we saw yesterday with Didimokov. She doesn't play quite as aggressively, but when Aki gets going, she gets going. You got a whole.
He's translating in 1 month, yeah.
For me, outside of the character pick, outside of everything else you just mentioned, honestly, it's gonna be those nerves. It's gonna be that composure.
You're right.
Mena RD has worked incredibly well at controlling himself when he's in these big stage environments, to the point now where he just feels like he's at home in his living room. He performs immaculately, and if
Are you guys talking about Seal Street? What's that?
Nyampi has not been exposed to this kind of environment often. We saw yesterday that she can handle it. She can perform impeccably well when in this environment, but we did have moments of jitters, shaky hands, some nerves were there. Can she get over it? What's working in her
Like a
favor
tournament or
here
some
is
shit?
First to 5, Justin and Logan. That gives you time. That gives you comfort that you can get into the zone and try and build some momentum against a legend like Mena RD.
Facts. And you also have to think about the intense moment yesterday in the team exhibition against Blas. She was about to die, and she had to literally optimize the full combo from an interesting conversion, and she got the full combo, built the level 3, and ended the match, took out Mr. Second Place at Capcom Cup. She can do it because she has to execute.
Let me say, had just beaten Kakuru.
Yes,
Big cack.
exactly. It's crazy.
Can you say that on commentary? You guys think they'll get in trouble?
Extremely underrated. No one knows just how good she is. We saw yesterday. If she gets over that, this could be a surprise match. Mena RD
You think in trouble? They
takes
say
her
big
very
cock.
seriously. And as you mentioned, we know already when she's in the casual setting, she can beat just about anyone here.
Cooking.
Right? So it's just about her performing on the grand stage. Let's see if she can do it, man.
The good thing about Aki, I would say, as well, too, even though there's possible nerves on the line, you're playing on the grand stage of RedBull Kumite.
You think they can? You think I can say big cock in commentary on the RedBull Kumite where Capcom is essentially right there?
She's not a character that has to think about, I would say, too much compared to like.
I think I'll be okay. Like if I say Nakayama, yo, where's big cock?
Once she is in there, once you block
What's
the
the-
side rush from her, you have to get.
Yeah, Noah did flip off Rob, so you know.
Different routes, and she's prepared for it. She has got every punish on deck, so it's
The
really
beat
up to
Ken's
Mena
meat thing. I mean, I was there.
prevent her from playing her game.
You just couldn't beat Ken's meat.
Blanca it is, all right.
Speculating potentially the
Oh, Blanca?
is gonna be the Blanca, of course, it's first to 5, so he has room to change things up, Justin.
All right, here we go.
Yes, we need the wake up first match. What's the opening gambit, guys?
Or C3 at it. Good night, creamers. Hey, yeah, that's fine. It's okay to cream. No, just be a creamer, bro. Acknowledging you cream. That's a problem.
Blocks that electricity. The Oki's there. Punish counter throw. Watch out for the drive gauge.
Oh, burnout, lock in. From Carson as a gameplay. Never mind.
That's one of the big things I was worrying about the M. Bison match.
Yeah.
The punishes are huge if Aki whiffs anything in neutral. And are showing the same thing is
Yeah, that's Carson gameplay. A lot burn yourself out before they burn you out.
And he made it count. He's showing a lot of different looks on defense, though.
Name on your mouth? Nah, I'm good. It's all in my mouth. Pause.
Yeah, and you really have to do that when you have no real reversal outside of your supers. You have to be unpredictable, don't you?
No anti-tire. Didn't want to try to challenge it because of the empty jump.
Nice jump out.
Like the throw. Oh,
Straight away, Mena busts out.
I mean, you gotta think about it. If you see green while you're a charge character, it's so.
Yeah, she got these?
Oh, drops it though. A little bit nervous, like you said afterward.
That's all right.
Kumite reset.
Uh-oh, he has to guess.
What'd you miss? No, this is the first match. You didn't miss anything.
Maybe it was defensive by accident.
Yeah, just mistimed it.
Yeah.
Nice counter hit.
Let's get it. Finish the combo.
Oh, okay. There.
That was a very
Got scared a little bit.
big drops, and you saw her there. F word, she was stretching her fingers out.
She also has an interesting controller, right?
Really interesting controller.
I think we saw it on camera. She's got a leverless, but the buttons are all over the place.
Placements are kind of weird.
Carson is also drops that. Carson's be dropping the shit. Men does the crazy shit, or crazy confirms, but then he drops the simple shit. Truth. I saw ECT. I saw what it was like.
I think it's okay right now. She can react to level 1 or level 3.
The delay.
She's got to take it. Yeah, taking the throw. Japan knows that rule.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Nyampi, I was just going to say she had 50% life left. There was no.
Got another level 2, by the way.
And he's got another activation if he wants it. He's not going to need it.
Bro.
Better RD getting that Blanga party started.
Yes. She had 50%
Damn.
life. She could have definitely afforded to take another throw there. But not doing so, she got shimmied, and she gave Mena the meter for another mix-up afterwards, should he need it as well.
I know. She was so close and also getting back her drive gauge.
Everybody gets one.
Again, right? And she was low to level 3, but hey, you know, maybe the nerves eventually actually just won.
Oh, she's trying to tap parry? Don't try and tap parry, son.
Okay, but look again, the
Oh,
drive gauge
burn again. Carson style. Let's go. Lock in.
always about it. And gets hit by the overhead. Nice combo.
I don't know if she tried to check or tech, but it was counter hit, and it's going to be another round. And now Mena, the momentum is starting to build.
You definitely have to pay hard.
Yeah, you know, I was talking
Yeah, this is the first
I was
match.
talking to Mena, right? And he was
You need the
talking
money
about,
match?
like,
Yeah, money
he was
match.
a little bit stiff. He
What did
wants
I
to
do?
let loose, get
I'm
the
just a dude just
speed
watching,
you know,
bro.
that's why maybe he started out with Blanca, because this is a character he
I am
show
literally
off
just watching.
so hard.
Eight. Eight. Oh, you gotta guess.
We're gonna attack that drive gauge. Keep it up, keep it healthy. Nice, I like that setup.
Burnout, lock in, Carson style.
Round getting burnt out.
This.
Oh, look what a play. In the corner now.
Dude.
Back medium, the
Hey, look, I'm a real person, guys.
You know,
Don't
the
forget.
thing is, I understand that drive impact because Mendes has so much health. It's like, if you level 1, he's like, so what?
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly.
So what?
And there's still so much recovery gauge for the
Morning, so how you doing?
Listen,
Glad I couldn't go to the Texas Showdown.
clearly to overwhelm.
Been a minute since we saw each other.
He's approaching this. As soon as he got momentum, he sped up. He didn't slow down.
Yes.
He sped up.
That's the
Let's
character.
catch up sometime.
You have to slow it down if she can.
Nice check. I like that. Oh,
Wow,
but the
Button,
challenge
oh my God.
again. No
What he got
punish.
with that?
Yeah, I think that was probably a bit.
I'm trying to think. Do I have a good record in money matches? I think I do. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I have a good record in money matches.
Catching Mena probably holding up back.
Yes.
Like a solid record. Damn. Okay, wait. She locked in. Hold on. Carson style.
Guess what? She takes
This is the Carsonist. Get down 2-0. Then win. Hold on. Hold on. Carson's specialty.
If she gets into the sequence state, you know, she's gonna treat everyone like the same player.
Yeah, I think it's very important to knock Mena out of the flow.
Yes, the flow. Okay, and that's why he has the wake up, right? Because he wants to prevent you from getting into the flow. All right, good combo right there. There we go. She's starting to hit. Yes, another one. Starting to land. Yes, for the game.
Oh, okay. Lock in.
Is he holding up? Nice.
Ooh, kind of poke right away.
Getting her momentum going, and you can see you can only guess right so long. Against his Aki bust down.
Okay, yo, lock in, lock in.
If this was the first two, it would already be over.
There's no breadstick, right? Make it 2-2. We're close. Make it clean.
The grab timing. Maybe he might see that now. He go for a back medium next time, right? Force to counter his situation against the Yumpy. Yeah, using the stand light kick electricity. I like the serpent lash going on right now.
He's spacing it much better as well. Was whipping it earlier.
Yo, Carson, what's this match? Is this 5-5?
Look at that, walking down. Let him have the poison, you know what I mean? Take the damage over time.
The Carson specialty. You know what I'm saying? Perfect parry anti-air.
Set up.
Guess is right. First time we've seen that one pay off. Oh, what a
Oh, guess is right again. It's going well for Mena here.
3 for 3? Oh, she blocks this time. That's okay. He
Oh shit, my bad. It's fucking moving. The APM was going crazy.
Uh-oh, that's almost death. Almost one more guess.
Kalibri with the perfect parries, basically.
A little delay
Yeah.
on both sides. What do you both
to the corner on the jump in there. Oh,
Yes.
nice. Kept it tight that time. Mena bringing it back.
Yeah, you see, remember how last time she pressed crouch?
Peeps, I definitely did.
Using the drive rush and pressing heavy kick.
I was in the chat when Kami was he was experiencing that, so I saw. I was like, damn. Damn, chill, go. Jeez. Relax. TNS. Ain't combo breaker yet?
Oh, no.
Oh, he teabagged?
He's teabagging her.
No way.
I don't think that's teabagging.
I take it easy. I take it easy.
Oh, air to air.
Shit, more or less who won. Yeah, that's true.
Mena looking strong right here.
You can win a turn whatever you want, but you know, like for example, look at me at Capcom Cup, right? I could have won, like, you know, it's been a good shit. How many people now know me as Stairmaster, bro? Like, I won. You know, I may not won a tournament shit, but I won. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. She kind of has no other choice.
Stays alive though.
No fireball. There's the fireball. Yeah, you gotta walk.
The you won 37 tournament, true. Yeah, she did.
It's all good. She still got it.
Yeah, she did.
Wait, be patient. Watch out for the slide.
Oh, not the slide. Fucking.
Like a ball. The fireball's not been a factor.
3-1.
Slide underneath, but to not use it at all has been quite surprising for me, Justin.
It's tough.
Stairmaster is an exercise machine, really.
Blanca's slide is so good against Aki's fireball. Just
Stairmaster
because
is
the recovery is a little bit too slow. You know what I mean? Nice. Here we go. Using the
Stairmaster 3000.
Mena's use of the stand jab has been absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Sticks it in the middle of the strings. Oh, the range on that crouch medium as well. What are you pressing? Momentum on Mena's side now.
What's the side? The crazy part, we've been in 4 games so far. We've barely seen Mena burnt out. It's only on the Ampy side, right? So it's like the usage.
Mena actually, yeah, he hasn't been burnt out, I think.
He's got like an infinite meter glitch on as well because he's been using the meter.
He's playing training mode. Okay, look.
Actually, yeah, I don't think Mena's been burnt out. Oh, shit. Man, I said skibbity bobbity.
Surprise, surprise.
And literally just said skibbity bobbity on that Twitter is.
So many times. Yep. Yampy going for that tap parry, and it's not coming off for her at the moment.
Yeah, like that tap parry you're talking about with the throw.
Face out.
First block. Look at the damage on the starter on that. On Benjamin's Fang right there. Yeah, keep
Free Kaboo drive rush. Okay, wait, she locked in. Arsonist offense.
Put the poison. Put it there. Let him land
Ooh,
on
that
it.
was a fucking meaty ass setup.
Yes, like a throw. Watch out in the MP. Don't get burned out.
Uh-oh. Here comes Mena. Here comes Mena.
He's pressing buttons.
That's 0, but I think I'm not sure if she has. That's a bit.
Might be a factor.
Oh, she got hit.
Activation.
Off me. Alright.
That was for the game.
But Mena,
the game.
you're right. Forward to do that.
That definitely was for the game. If he got grabbed there, it might have been curtains. Okay, final round. Can we make it? 3-2 is so much better than a 4-1. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's a massive game, but it's a phenomenal start to the round for Mena. Here comes the lightning beast.
What's the setup? Throw first. Activate. Meaty. I
Mm.
love that. Get out of that situation.
Oh no, press the button at the wrong time. Mena's not slowing down here.
Bar with school work. Oh, who will burn out? Actually, that'd be actually crazy. Who burns out the most?
Electricity is a factor, but you minus on the proof fate. I like
But yeah, I just do that like on a random like day. You just don't have nothing to do.
Right now.
How do you get the poison on you?
And she's gonna get chips as well.
Yes, watch out.
You actually can't throw bubble. Yeah, you can throw bubble, bro.
Men are so composed. Just knew had a huge advantage there. Didn't need to overextend. Could afford to jump.
Damn, 4-1.
Dash forward. Despite it his time.
You looking at a breadstick?
Okay, 4-1. How is she gonna make the?
Listen, man, I said, look, this show first year as a Kumite, you know, I'll let you get a game. After that shit, hell no. I'm going for 2 for 2. On band for band.
On defense. At the moment, she's not guessing right.
That's true.
Defense. Now that could all turn around. You know how Street Fighter 6 is built. One day you might make the right reads.
I feel like that right there.
Why am my alerts like very high pitched? What the fuck? Around with the 6 months, appreciate it.
Okay, look at the damage on this one. A little stagger right there. They're still toxic.
Nice.
Oh shit. Alerts, bro. I don't know why the alert's choppy. I didn't do anything to it. It's either delayed or it's just like super high pitch, and I'm hearing it, and I'm just thinking to myself, am I tripping ball? You broke the alert. Nah, I think it's been broken for a minute. I don't know what happened to it. It just, I don't know how to fix that. I'm assuming you just reset it, like you just take it off, take it on. I'm gonna try that. Or I guess you test them out. I don't know. Well, I wish you luck.
Now Menace bring it back.
Okay.
Let her out. Skibbity bobbity.
No anti-air, perfect.
You're not dead?
I think she did.
You didn't even take our Oki, bro. Oh, there you go. No breadstick, no breadstick, no breadstick. Alright.
That's why she just paused. She's like, oh, it didn't come out.
No breadstick, guys. No breadstick, no breadstick, no breadstick. 4-2, 4-2. No breadstick. We got a 2-piece combo.
You know, to get that situation.
Do the combo early to get a
Two-piece combo.
Recovers while you're in a combo.
I love that. Oh, Menace holding up.
Wait, I just realized Broski, not Broski. Menace 2 for 2 on Anki's first round, right? Like, he had Broski last year, now he has Nanpi. Oh, is she locked in? Hold on. Wait. It is. I mean, the throw works, but she could have spent level 1, right? She definitely could have been like heavy into dagger dive into level 1 clean. Oh, so you guys are gonna get ads. I'm not really sorry.
He's not gonna get shook. Exactly. He's not gonna like rattle or anything like that. But still, it's good.
It was close. Nah, don't be pussy. Cash out.
Every perfect parry is coming off now. It's a completely different situation.
Reset the ting.
Menace gonna hold up. He has a lot of bar.
Yep. Yep. Well, this game fucking sucks. Oh, she dropped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck, yo?
She's out, but she's on the run.
Yeah, but it's not. It's still too rough right there. Just one more kill.
Uh-oh.
Taking a long time.
Wow. Clutch. 4-3. 4-3, lock in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, Believer, did we call it? If Mena wins 5-3, are we just gods at calling out sets? We may be gods.
Okay, trades on the mediums on both sides.
Turns the poison off. Yeah. With the life deficit.
Wisconsin maybe just a god at calling out like what.
Spending a lot of meter now is Mena.
Oh my god.
Maybe just be like, yo, if you guys need to do a parlay, we'll tell you what to hit.
That overhead hasn't been shown in a while.
Num, 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 num. She's gonna wake up level 1. Look up something.
That has been really the story of the set, Justin. Do those parries come off?
Me and Kalibi maybe we gotta hit the lottery today. You. It's gotta be Myers. I think it's Maya or Ken. Maya Ken's kind of hurts a lot.
Okay, but now she has no meat on her side. She has to win this
yeah.
Go for the fireball.
I mean, she has to be quite patient on offense though, because she can't afford to be spending this bar and getting burnt out.
Oh shit.
She's gonna be here.
This is tough.
Nah, bro. That was fucked up.
No, we're not.
And she's burnt out again. You gotta guess. You gotta guess. She didn't block. Yeah. Mena's not taking it super seriously. Why would he not take it super seriously? Also, we fucking called it 5-3. Fucking called that shit. I understand would take it seriously, bro. I don't give a shit, bro. I don't care who I'm facing. You know Kumite? Your hands are ready to eat for everyone. You look like you were trolling a little bit. How is he trolling? What was trolling about it?
Ladies and gentlemen, first of all,
You missed intros? Okay, so Mena, Aura Farm, some of the intros were cool. Noah flipped off Rob. What is it? That guy looked like the old uncle, didn't know where he was at. You know, kills you and Kusanagi. Did the 10 toes down, this is my town type shit. Yeah, Noah flipped off Rob because it's like the storyline, kind of like, you know, underdogs. Rob's, you know, legends.
Nyampi, please join me right here. Ladies and gentlemen, this player right here just absolutely blew the roof off this place.
You look so sad. I mean, your first year at Kumite and you get first up and then you get eliminated like kind of like right away.
Put your hands together for Japan's Nyampi!
The letters layout is wild. Yo, it actually is wow. It actually is wild because it looks like her fingers are like more spread out when it comes to like you moving around. So I'm like very curious about all the controls. It's a pretty standard layout. No, it's not. If you look at where her buttons are, she just only has like on the left side is only like 3, but they're very spaced out. The bottom has like 3 buttons right there. And I think even her attack buttons are more spaced out than a normal.
Thank you for joining Team Underdogs. Is the flight to Japan longer from America or from France?
Damn.
Anybody know?
No.
Anyway, it's still a long flight home. I'm sorry, but if you can please put this in the trophy. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Just here.
Oh damn! It's the Eiffel Tower, and you fill your with your token. Damn. Jeez.
Nyampi, please join Z. Go ahead and take a drink.
Is so the idea from Esports World Cup? What, the token filling? Maybe. But Kumite before like had something that fills it up.
She played phenomenally.
They always have that.
But you, in the end of the day, I'm gonna make sure
Like Kumite had
I want you to go ahead.
what was it? Kumite and
Team Legends in the burgundy, Team Underdogs
trying to think.
in the blue. Please progress Mena RD further.
Oh damn! You gotta progress it yourself. Oh shit.
Whatever, dude.
Progress it yourself, brother.
Oh yes, sir.
Yeah, Esports World Cup stole the idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
And pick it up.
Because Mena's name has too much aura for him to even hold. Too much aura. You might have been able to hold that back when you got top 8. It's been a while, Joe.
Damn.
You're lucky.
It's been a long
That
time.
don't matter. That don't matter. You're lucky.
Now that said,
Yeah, they crushed his token and added to the trophy. That was wild, bro.
That's only one.
Imagine putting your token and seeing it crush.
Team Underdogs. I'm still not worried.
Yeah.
Still not worried at all.
okay, so at this point, do you actually still have confidence, Joe? After seeing what Mena RD did, don't even answer that. We're about to see what's going on with Z and Nyampi over at the bar.
We're here at the interview bar after our first match with Nyampi. It's sad, but we have to do this. ニャンピ選手、大会お疲れ様でした。まさか第一試合は昨年のチャンピオンメナーディ選手でしたが、実際デンゼル
All right, I'm calling it right now. We're gonna get Daigo or Xiaohai versus Kusanagi or Zengi Bellotto. Remember those 4 names, so now I'm gonna remember them. I'm definitely not. I'm calling it right now. I turned up the stream yet. There you go. Oh, that's better. I forgot the one I said. I think I said Kyoji or Kusanagi.
So the first draw was Nyampi and she got Menardi.
That says Xiaohai or Daigo. Zengi Bellotto.
She's gonna use this experience and walk away with a lot of
or Kusanagi. Yeah.
会場やチャットでも多くな応援がありましたが、ニャンピ選手の応援して
5-2 is not bad. You never want to make it 5-1. That's a rule. Never want to make it.
みんな応援ありがとう。
Thank you, everyone. はい、また来年頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Let's go back.
Hey, this is the in the cage. Like right now, yeah, like any yeah, it be like that.
From Nyampi and proof that she deserved to be here, right, guys? 5-3
it be like that.
In the end, and there were a couple of crucial moments that could have gone ever so slightly differently.
I
But
failed you guys. You're gonna be like Anakin Skywalker. Like I promise, I won't fail you again.
Early on with drops that didn't really cost her. Yep. She was still closing the rounds out, but there was certainly.
I think for fighting, I think I might ever cried.
Yeah,
Like,
I think it's also because Mena's so experienced. He saw the habits, right? You called it out a lot, Logan. The parries, too many tap parries, and the punish counter throws were just adding up so much on the MP side, right?
On the flip side, the OS tap parry that everyone's rinsing now, she didn't seem. I've seen her check that, but she didn't check it once. You know, when she had Mena on the press, she was doing the OS tap parry dash forward. You've got to be ready for the dash forward because they're gonna dash out the parry straight away. And she kind of just and she counter hit twice when he dashed out, even though you know he's gonna dash because he's missed his parry. So no.
and practice reverse 6.
But as I said,
Hell yeah.
as the set went on,
Practice reacting to drive rush.
it was a very competitive.
You know, if you always tell me, simply check drive rush. You know what I'm saying? Just
I mean,
simply
it
check
certainly
it.
felt like it was getting away from her.
Just like I do.
4-1, but she brought it
Check
back.
it,
Justin
be
was
ready.
speaking about the meter usage and
Outplay your opponent.
It felt almost like Mena had infinite bar, and Nyampi was getting burnt out frequently. She wasn't able to use her bar and convert it into
Simply
damage. Now, we
perfect
know
parry the
these level
fireball.
2 super installs
Also, I'm
are
running
so
an ad that way you
good
guys can
at
get
draining
on.
drive gauge away,
Be like
but
20 minutes of like
she was
us just
getting burnt
purely
out
doing stuff.
regardless of that, wasn't she?
It's because of the punish counter. Some of the big punishes, right? She tried to use Serpent Lash in a neutral range, but barely missed. Every time Menace saw that, drive rush right away, standing
So
heavy
much
kick,
recovery on
punish counter, right? And also,
You know what's crazy? I just realized I have problem X in Walker fighting.
And because he can stall with that super, he's getting back his drive gauge. He's
I actually just realized that you can actually have that happen.
And most of the time, after the Lightning Beast activation, she's in burnout state, and she's forced to use level 1, and so many times we saw she has 0 bar, burnout. She has to try to win neutral.
Or as I'm checking the ESPN.
On our screens there, she's in the corner.
People get good because like there's so much information on the internet. Like right now, it doesn't matter which character you have. There's like so much information on like the CFNs, the YouTube, the Twitches. It just there's way too much.
Level 2 as much, it's kind of like situational, right? Level 3 is kind of the cash out damage. So if you're like, okay, I'm
Kind of
gonna
like
drive impact you,
it's like oh I want to get good at
and if you react to a level 1, that's cool,
like
but
loot.
guess what?
There's so much stuff to loot back.
Dying when I have like 50% health left, you know what I mean?
We normally associate big damage sequences with Aki. She's one of those characters that can really make you reel back in the chair when she gets you in the right situations. But Nyampi wasn't really able to engineer those. There were a lot of counter hits that she landed on Mena RD, but it was very rarely for big damage.
She had the kill combo at one point, and she still won that round. But yeah, agreed. When you get hit by Aki in a scenario like that, she has all the bars, and she has full CA. you're pretty much dead most of the time. But, you know, she got away with it because I think she had good scrambles. She reacted quite well. The only challenge we had there was, as you mentioned,
all right, who we getting in there?
blocking Street Fighter 6. Because if you block too long, that happens.
Mena RD showing championship form today, able to close it out after a little shake. But he advances into the next round. Let's find out what our next pairing is going to be.
Yeah,
We're
give
gonna be
me.
heading
Yeah,
back into the cage as the Battle King and the Bouncer select their next champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first match has officially concluded. Team Legends is officially up 1-0.
Team of Legends.
Now go ahead and act surprised, Joe. To be honest, I think
Is
this
that for
going to
blind?
be a
No, he just
clean
wears them for
sweep.
fun. It's all part of the thing.
FGC is gonna be blown to
Whole point of
right
the
before
bit.
your eyes. I absolutely love it.
I refuse to believe that. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. I want to talk directly to ZZ. Can you do me a favor? Can you please help us get this next match going?
What do you think?
I don't
F4 is
wanna talk to
blind?
this guy anymore. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen.
See this first
All right, give me. What the fuck? What the fuck did I say? Daigo or Shy? Daigo Shy.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, Daigo, the Beast, Umehara.
Damn. Good old Daigo. Drunk uncle.
All right.
Drunk uncle. I call it. He said Daigo. Now all I need is Zenki Bellotto. Zenki Bellotto. What'd I say? Kusanagi? If Zenki Bellotto, Kusanagi, I'm just. I'm gonna tell you guys who won.
Need you to do me a favor.
Oh my gosh.
Is it Noah?
What is this?
Is it Noah?
Crowd, y'all ready for this? Can I please get straight out of J Street in the trenches?
Yep,
Noah the
it's
Prodigy?
Noah. It's Noah. It's Noah, yeah. Of course it's Noah. it has to be Noah, yeah.
Crowd, you gotta do better than that. No, you gotta do better than that. Noah the Prodigy versus Daigo the Beast Umehara. Let me hear it!
Damn, Noah looking at him like Akuma. Akuma, the Akuma Ryu thing.
I think there might be a little bit of bias here. I want to check though, but be honest.
Yeah, it was a 1 for
Make
2.
some noise if you have Noah the Prodigy. Make some noise if you have Daigo the Beast Umehara.
Noah just leave?
Brought it out already.
All right.
Daigo.
Now Noah's ready.
Daigo, please enter the ring. Please enter that. Please enter that cage. The Beast. The Beast, the one and only. Oh, yeah. You scared? Hold on.
He ain't scared.
Let's talk to him.
He
Noah.
ain't scared.
Noah, you going to be
All right, this is scary.
the GOAT.
All right, no. Noah's gonna say some fucked up shit, isn't he? Oh.
Good, I like that. He's ready.
Oh, he's ready. Okay, never mind. No, Noah's locked in. Noah's PR right now.
Nice and easy, nice and quick. I'm ready.
That boy shaking in them tube socks.
Nice and easy. I'm ready.
I bleed for this, or he bleeds for this shit. Yeah, he bleeds for Street
They
Fighter.
ain't got no Daigos on J Street.
They don't have no Daigo.
I mean, you can say anything crazy till he wins. Ah,
They ain't got a Daigo on no goddamn J Street.
That's all right.
I can tell you that.
no.
That's all right. We're good though. We good.
That said, ladies and gentlemen,
Noah. Depending on the feeling, he could be like good for PR or bad for PR. You don't know.
over to our commentators.
Let's go.
It's kind of
There you have it, guys.
a little bit scary.
Daigo versus Noah, the
Yeah, 7 seconds.
What a match we have coming up.
Damn,
I'm very
Daigo versus
surprised.
Noah.
Look, Justin,
Actually, I should have done this.
gave,
All right, since we got you guys, let's do it.
It was wasn't quite Noah-like, was
All
it?
right, listen. He talked about it recently before we came to
You know what? You guys.
He wants to grow up to be like Daigo. And
You guys got
everyone
2
in the
minutes.
school laughed at him. So that means Daigo is his hero.
You guys got 2 minutes, bro. Put some points up. Put some money on that. Put some fake money on that shit.
And I was doing pretty good against him. We were going back and forth, and I was like, "What's wrong? No, you're not playing yourself." He said, you know, you're a legend, so I'm kind of nervous. So I'm actually worried.
Some channel points up right now.
Because the thing, yes, exactly.
I want to see how much y'all got balls.
Talk on the mic, and you know how he loves the mic.
Yes.
To say whatever
2K Noah, casual 2K from Calibri. You know what I'm saying? That's chump change. It's actually chump change out here.
Let me ask you this.
Noah 5-2.
After he stopped talking,
I'm thinking Noah 5-1.
how did those games go?
I'm thinking a clean Noah 5-1.
He's locked in.
Is he? Let's see.
He's locked in.
Let's see.
Let me bring up something else as well, because we're here in Paris and F1.
We gotta bet the score. No, you're just betting who wins. Me and Calibri are just yapping about the score.
This hall for the
Just
LCQ
yapping.
and watching a Japanese player go up against a French player. And this Paris crowd made more noise for the Japanese player than it did for their own compatriot.
Do you understand?
Just to give you guys context, also, I can't stream all of it because I actually have to, like, IRL shit, like grocery shopping and shit. So,
But Justin, back in those days, no one liked you.
I'm. Do I leave it up?
You were too successful.
Look, and while you were talking,
I don't know if I leave up the thing.
He's like, yo. So
okay.
He's locked in.
He looked at me just.
He said
he knew where
Justin.
I was.
Justin. He said.
May
Justin.
leave
watch
it
what
up.
I'm
I don't
about
know.
to do.
I hope so.
Are you watching, Uncle? Look what I'm about to do.
Sure,
Because
kind
we
of
have to
POV,
talk
kind of
about
just
this, right? Noah, he knows how to play Street Fighter 6. He knows how to use all the mechanics in the most craziest ways.
Yes.
But Daigo is one of the believers of neutral. He will play
Jack Chair stream. It would just be like nothing. It would be like Knuckle Do.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's all you guys see.
Here we go.
A whip punish.
He got whiff punish into the fireball though. That was.
Yeah, he committed to the
I may leave it up just for you guys to like have it, so you guys can just
He got the 2-in-1, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
you know, support
the plus frame with the back
little
dash,
man.
Immediate escape from a defensive option point.
That light kick so strong from Akuma.
Okay.
You see him on the jury wall scroll when I leave. I'll probably have my camera off.
What a time.
Like, why would you do it
I'll have
there,
my camera
What
off.
did it catch? A sweep?
Yeah, the sweep.
Massive button.
Oh.
Like the
Wake up,
Came
Jack,
down with
though.
the roundhouse specifically. Nothing else would have caught it.
Hey,
Why are you trying to check?
Okay. No, he should have spent the level 1.
Oh, never mind.
He put himself in the corner too.
I may stop the stream though.
Yeah, exactly.
Around
He
like
had to
11:30, 12 o'clock.
He would have lost there.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? Noah doesn't get drive impact, right? That is the story of him.
Drive rush suppressor.
Oh.
Just hit Daigo raw.
Wake up, Jap from Daigo. Making him big reads.
Yeah, big reads, and also Noah.
And again! He neutraled up the sweep again.
There's
What
something.
tape has he been watching?
He's looking for something. He knows that the sweep, it's not even like a low forward. The sweep again.
Why
Bro,
Daigo
right?
sweeping?
What are you looking
Damn.
for there?
Bunny
he's
nut.
not dead yet. He has a chance.
Oh shit.
Burnout.
All right, here we go.
Nice jab.
Drop that?
Jab pressure
That's a
right there.
spacing
You
trap.
jumped too? What the?
Because
Oh, bro, this kid's cracked, bro.
Daigo went for that sweep immediately after the fireball. I know he's in burnout,
That's
but
it.
obviously makes
That's it. It's a spacing trap. He's doing that sweep because I'm guessing Luke can't punish without level 1.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually surprised that Noah studied some tapes.
Damn right.
But you
No,
know
be a
what?
50
That's
bomb,
because
50 bomb.
His hero is Daigo, so of course he's gonna watch.
I'm looking for a clean 5-1 though. I'm looking for a breadstick. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for that good old breadstick.
Luke is so forgotten these
Olive
days.
Garden
Yeah,
type
that's
shit.
true.
All those Lukes in Japan, they all switch.
I would like some Olive Garden type
Right.
shit.
Using the medium punch, no bite. I like the plus frame.
Someone here about forever.
As well, too. Use
Daigo's
the
not in his prime, but yo, I dropped 5-0 on Daigo.
So far. That was throwing him in the right time.
He's 43.
Looking to bait in again, goes for that.
You know, I beat Daigo 2-0. Not in his prime.
He's in burnout.
Yeah.
But no meter.
I'm actually 100% win rate against Daigo in tournament, bro.
Nice.
Finds a way, Justin. He always finds
Yeah,
a way.
plus he tries to walk out and he catches him low.
Thankfully, Daigo has never beat me.
Oh,
Yeah, I love that.
no love ahead for you.
Getting that drive gauge back.
Oh,
Nice.
what a carry.
Pick up.
I like the
That goes
conversion.
so far.
It's all
What
good.
a tech.
Fatal shot.
tech.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Again. Fatal shot.
Fuck off me. I burned myself out.
We may
Got
show
the bar
you.
left though.
Burnout.
Burnout. No. The fireball game. This is where Daigo shines.
Oh, just missed.
Oh, he didn't beat me.
There it was.
And I was like,
I'm not
fuck.
sure whether the
Again,
input
nigga.
was dropped
Yeah, he dropped
on the
the
DP because he was pumping as
He
well.
was.
You saw that.
You saw him.
Yeah.
He
that
jumped.
must
No,
have been a
Daigo,
drop.
bro. Daigo's like, oh, you want to play dumb? Let's play fucking go crazy,
See,
bitch.
sometimes I feel like in that situation when you know you can kill with an anti-air.
Fuck outta here.
Crouch heavy punch, right? Keep it easy. Keep it simple.
I actually find DP easier because he's got invincibility. So
Yeah, that's true too.
But honestly, that was just Shambhala. That was one of those good jumps that catches you out sometimes.
Ooh, no whiff punish on Noah's side.
You know, I got the shoes on. I understand them shits are off.
No, he's dropped it.
Oh, wow.
Big combo.
That dropped?
Side switch.
Yeah, of course.
No lag? No lag?
Daigo was pressing a button right there too. Maybe jab.
Lag?
Again, Daigo caught standing up, trying to walk out of these strings.
Expensive from Noah, spending 3 bars.
Daigo taking the drive gauge. And that is burnout. But he's mid-screen.
Spacing. Yeah. Fireball trap right there. Plus frames on the standing heavy kick.
Daigo almost burnt out too.
Yeah, Daigo's like, fucking do it.
No messing around there. The OD
All right, 1-1.
getting the job done. Doesn't want to get stuffed by that early jump roundhouse or jump fears.
It's also a good read from Daigo.
1-1.
Daigo
All right,
lost
all right.
to Noah's jump in the first game.
He did, so
right?
he was not going to throw a
Yeah,
fireball there.
exactly. That's the master. He's the master of the ground game when it comes to just fireball dragon punch.
He knows exactly what those.
Oh my god, that angle was horrible.
Get off of me.
Big crack.
It's a condition.
Daigo definitely said, like, you want crack? Let's get some crack, bro. I've done some good shit in my day. Let's go. This new shit ain't got nothing on me. I'm at Daigo's and drinking Red Bulls, drinking beer,
Just playing mind games with you on his defense.
talking about like
Not tapping parry there. Ooh,
talking about boos while having the boob fucking the fucking hatchet. Daigo, we're talking about, bro. That's a goat.
Okay, this is where I want to see. Are you reacting to level 1 here? Okay, throwing the fireball.
Seriously, he's just like me. He's just like me for real.
What a call out from Noah. Great shout.
Noah's the most dangerous when it comes to burnout. I don't think anyone else in the world is better than him in burnout.
No, he's so impressive. He's so consistent.
I mean, the character certainly helps though because he's
He sets it up specifically for burnout streak.
Level 1, level 2, both of them.
Nice catch.
Perfect.
Button.
Perfect.
He's ready. Side switch gets him out of the corner. Oh, there he's ready with the light DP.
Yeah, I was
nice
scared.
and late.
Yeah, Eli's going to come down on that light medium kick.
All right, that's the heavy punch.
Them bitch.
One parry too many. Great play from Daigo to bait it out.
Pull back, looks straight back in and gets the throw. Plants him on his back and he's keeping him in the corner. Daigo
Imagine what every hour you can run 2 first to 5
POS on Noah's side.
ish.
Oh, actually not burning himself out.
No.
Oh, sorry. I
Come on,
spoke too soon.
come on,
It's
that
not
word.
Right on cue.
Commentator curse.
Right on cue.
Look, he's buffering the level 1.
Chip.
And that's why Daigo did.
Is that chip?
Oh, it didn't chip.
No, he didn't believe it.
He didn't have a. He didn't.
Well, I can't Colibri DP.
That's hard to put that. That's something you don't lab.
Colibri as DP.
That's something you definitely don't lab. You probably thought, okay, the fireball, he's gonna block it.
Could be a paladin DP though.
Nice, that's gonna hurt. Level 3 maybe? Attack the drive gauge, please.
One to make sure you do
Yes.
I like
Look at
it.
this. At least 65.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god.
On Akuma.
Jesus.
Christ.
That's what you get for DP and baby. Look at that.
I mean, this is the craziness of glass cannon. You will die.
This is why he's got
It makes sense.
You know. And again, he's not committing to that cancel. He would have burnt himself
Makes
out. And
sense.
he doesn't want to.
Yeah,
Crazy how, you know, archetypes work.
Pressure from Noah here. Gets the light kick and the conversion. Noah.
Crazy how, you know, sequences work, you know what I'm saying? You're a glass cannon, you have really good offense, and exchange defense, man, he'll be a little shitty. Crazy.
He's so like, oh my god. If he's probably thinking, man, if this was tournament, I would have put him in losers already. Right?
Yo.
Well, he can't afford to think that because we have more games to play, and Daigo is looking like he's playing at home on stream.
Bitch.
He's super comfortable, and Noah is feeling every.
Drive rush sweet. Nah, Daigo's got some new meta, bro. He's got new meta.
A lot of drops from Daigo as well, though. Missed that drive rush sweet.
Yes, he did.
Normal as well.
That's a new meta, guys. Drive rush sweet from now on.
Expensive, the
Nice
whipping.
whip punish. Burnout incoming.
I like the throw temp right there. Standing.
Not been burnt out yet though, so he's still in it.
Okay, another throw. Noah can get the hit. If he gets a hit for level 2, now he can't afford a throw. Oh, there it is! Oh,
Damn, wait.
Beast mode, baby. Is it enough?
Hit him with a take.
Yes, of course it is.
Damn.
Daigo walked into that standing
Daigo got
light kick,
snuffed
and
in
that
the face,
standing
bro.
light kick drive rush cancel has been doing so much work for Noah.
Such a great button. That was so clutch.
Because
I mean,
the thing about Daigo's
snuffed
neutral,
him.
even though it's like one of the greatest of all time,
Arsonist would not approve of that.
confident with the wall.
He'll walk into you.
Arsonist would have done the side, you know what I'm
He
saying?
advances a little bit too much. Okay, oh wow!
Yeah,
Saw that,
ready.
bro?
Yeah,
So good!
Drive rush sweet? Yo, that's a meta?
Okay,
Again?
There's the drive impact, maybe. Drive impact, maybe right here. He doesn't have meter unless he's scared. Right.
He's about to jiggle his ass off.
DP.
Yeah, drive impact anyway. Take the level 1. Yeah, take it.
Knew it.
Come on, Noah. You could have took the DI right there.
The
you know
right,
what?
I agree.
No, you didn't need to do that.
He's Noah.
That's what was wicked, bro. What is Noah doing?
You know what I mean?
He's jiggling his ass off. He jiggle.
Now you coming in with no bar.
And Daigo bait the meter. He's a meter baiter.
Oh, there it is, Logan. The stand light kick, but he doesn't get the combo this time.
Yeah, no, it's only +5s.
Yeah.
Okay, to be a meter baiter.
But he can combo it normally anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Light.
Oh, lock in? Burnout? This is Noah's specialty? No, it wants to be a burnout.
He wants the counter hit damage.
Oh, big drop.
It's okay to be a... Oh.
Big drop again.
I'm not the best punish either, but we'll take it.
It's all good. He probably didn't expect Daigo to do that, right?
Exactly. Out of nowhere.
It actually happened in the game before as well.
See? Nice. Not in burnout. Burn 2 bars. Let's go. Burn a bar. Burn another bar. Don't know why. Didn't make sense. 3-1 already.
That's the thing. Daigo is not able to control, and like you said, F-word, it's been a lot of drops on Daigo's side, actually.
Yeah,
and you know Daigo doesn't get nervous.
You know what? Those few neutral jumps at the start that landed could have just thrown off.
Yo, tech.
You think he's
Harry punish there on the fireball.
Another throw.
This is ass clapping.
No, you can't do that to Noah.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you first time in a while and it lands.
Using the forward medium kick. Another DP. Don't jump at me. I'm not throwing fireballs now. Ooh, how meaty was that crouch medium?
Do it, yeah.
Like the little combo.
Fuck off me, bitch. Arrogant. Fuck off me, too. I'm Japanese, bitch. The fuck do you think I am, bro? I'm a fucking beast, nigga.
Maybe I want to see that data when you see
Oh, ban for ban. And Daigo said, ban for ban? Nigga, I've been in so many Street Fighter games. It's actually crazy. He's been playing like fucking Street Fighter 2. You said 2, 3, Alpha, 4, 5, and 6. Damn. Shit hurt me, bro.
Oh, miss. Good reaction from Daigo. Get a punish.
Slightly misspaced. Daigo gets it
Bitch.
right. Now he's got all the stage to work with.
What are you trying?
Noah not in there, but he does go
Can't kill.
This is gonna
Hey,
hurt.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah. I think he's thinking about the
Pop,
future
pop.
just in case, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't win the round.
Yep.
One throw will do it here. Noah again looking for that drive rush cancel to get in.
Yep.
That's it now. It's gone.
Watch out, he's buffering at level 3. Don't throw a fireball. I know it's pretty fast, 14 frames.
With the knee again, the roundhouse completely wins.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was so late. Well done from Noah.
Oh, blocks the overhead. It's so
Nice.
hard to
That's clean. That's clean.
D fireball from Akuma because he doesn't.
All right, no breadstick. No breadstick. No breadstick.
Especially at
No
that
breadstick.
rate, just block the overhead. Like you're kind of like happy with yourself to block the overhead. It was such an awkward range, like you said, Justin.
There's no startup on that, man. An animation startup is almost nothing.
Pop, pop.
That was a great call out. He knew he was going to try and get away.
Okay. Nanny medium punch media again takes the hit.
Too many plus frames.
Then call 5-2. You saying you a guy that calling shit?
Just trying to slow down. There's no pressure. The delay in the target combo catches him out.
You saying you just know your shit?
The first time. Okay, lost the pressure. Both neutral jump this time.
Ooh, bitch. Old ass motherfucker. That's what that's what Noah said. You old ass nigga.
Might have been the first overhead this set, actually. You're right.
Noah, yeah.
Yeah, for Noah.
It's not been that kind of game plan so far. It's just been kind of overwhelming, Daigo, more than
It really has. Okay.
Plus frames and plus
like
frames.
that.
Lows catching the walkbacks as well.
Yes. Plus focus on that. No perfect parry. If a perfect parry happened, it would have been definitely Daigo's favor. But now he's going to take the throw. Guess for game here. Level 3
this is a horrible
He's like, I'm gonna throw your ass. that was alright, you wanna fucking throw loose? Let's throw loose, bitch. Damn.
And we're going to set game the Prodigy against the Beast.
All right, 4-2. No.
I like how Daigo though establishing shit. He's like, I'll go ban for ban for you. And I was like, shut the fuck up, old ass nigga. Fuck you, I'm from the trenches. I'm J Street. I'm here. I have the same outfit every time you see me. Shorts, flip flops, and the same jacket. I never change. Which is true. My man has the same outfit every time you see him in a tournament. I don't know, maybe that's his default outfit.
It's pretty stressful for your arm. Yeah. Trying to do it every single time, especially against Noah, who is.
I want to turn to entering your life. That is a crazy statement, though.
because he's trying to.
Daigo's probably thinking that he's like, I've won so many tournaments.
Try to walk forward again, Daigo.
Where were you at?
Noah was ready. He's looking so good right now.
He's waiting for the fireball. The buffering for level 1.
Damn.
Another throw. And he's going to get his drive gauge back.
Damn.
That was clean. How's he ready?
Does he have sandals though? He has sandals in his default outfit. It's like one of the things like his level 2 install is him without the sandals. Oh.
He's about to beat his hero. Miss Brown was wrong this whole time.
One of those things.
Man, those nerves that you're talking about, Justin, I'm still waiting from Logan.
Me
Called it.
too.
Where are they?
Okay, here it is. But Daigo looking strong this round though. But
call out with a backdash.
Bop.
Gets the punish counter on the throw. Takes
Bop.
another throw. And Noah's okay because he's like, I have such a huge advantage, and I'm gonna be close to level 3. I'm gonna take out Half-Life on Akuma right away.
I'm really happy to see him not waste the bar that time.
Yes, I love that. I love he's not cheap on the first day.
Daigo did demon flip chop, demon flip chop.
Daigo in the corner as well. Not going for that.
Oh no, Daigo.
Scaling was a little bit too much there.
Out here after the
set point in the corner.
Here's a guess. Don't get hit.
He's in, ladies and gentlemen. He's got another one if he needs it, but he doesn't. Level 3 gets the job done, and Noah the Prodigy has beaten his hero. Daigo the Beast is out round 1, and Noah the Prodigy.
And Daigo, or
He's coming to Justin. He's coming. Come on.
Noah the Prodigy.
all right. Toss to the hood.
11 years old, and now we're in 2025, and he is killing it. Just won Texas Showdown, 5th place at Capcom Cup as well too. Just so crazy. Bro, he's smart.
Oh, Noah, pay out the Noahs. Stuff to you guys, and you guys do ads.
And find out what that dastardly Battle King has to say about his first fallen warrior.
All right. First, before we get to know the Prodigy, can we please give it up for Daigo the Beast Umehara, one of the greatest players in the whole world.
You didn't know Daigo can lose, bro. Daigo's like, Daigo has appearance fees, bro.
Good job. I'm proud of you for representing Team Underdogs. I need you to go hit the subway, and we'll catch you later. Quick.
I do a lot of jokes and I do a lot of antics, but I really want to give a big shout out to my dad because he sold his car so I could meet Daigo in 2011. Thank you.
Noah the Prodigy.
Okay.
We'll see you later, Noah. Umehara-san. Oh, Rob TV. Rob TV.
Don't start, Joe.
Oh, Rob TV. Well, this isn't, it's not Super Turbo. It's not, what else? It's not Guilty Gear XX, right?
Yep.
Not Super Turbo. I guess Third Strike. What else? I can keep going, but
my goodness.
But unfortunately, Rob, this is Street Fighter 6. And the
But should that appearance fees got paid to show up? Now, yeah, I gotta pay. I gotta, get the hotel room. I gotta find out where I'm at. You gotta do information and shit.
Disgusting.
So, Rob, if you would do me a favor and please give Daigo his lovely useless token and have him put it in the trophy so one of my guys can take it home later, I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. Pick a spot, any spot, I don't care.
I remember watching Daigo, of course, in the Street Fighter 4 days when I was first getting started. DPFADCs into the Ultras.
DPFADC.
Everybody was in training mode trying to do it. The most dominant player I ever seen. But much like Shaq, now you might have your Celtics jersey on. Daigo,
Damn.
Please.
Can you say NBA references?
Into the trophy. Unfortunate to see my goat go like that. Make some noise for Daigo the Beast.
Now, Umehara-san, please go see Z at the bar. Z. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, my buddy Rob TV.
Don't make me do this.
My
Do not
buddy,
make me do this.
wait.
No.
Wait. So this, let me show you how this works because it might be
Who's
too hard
next?
for
All
someone
right.
like Rob.
All right.
Check this
All
out.
right.
This guy won.
Okay.
This one goes here.
Bro,
Damn.
his whole name doesn't even fit on the... He's supposed to be trash.
This
with a name
guy
like that.
won. He goes here.
Oh my god.
All right. You know what?
His name is over like 7 letters. You're supposed to be in the dropper, bro.
Let's get Zangief Bellotto.
There, yeah.
Let's get Zangief Bellotto and Gachikun. If not, then let me get Gachikun, and I want Xiaohai, and Zangief Bellotto, Kusanagi. I'm still manifesting.
All right.
I'm investing in the Kusanagi Senki Bellotto.
I'll give you some credit. It's 1-1. We still got more to go. But for now, Z, please speak to us with the beast.
Recently, the young players just have not.
Kusanagi so bad. And I know you want to blaze every.
To the legends. Put some respect on my man's name. I'm here with Daigo. We need to find out his thoughts. Daigo, 大会お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
最近、海外の若者のプレイヤーたちはあまりリスペクトっていう言葉分かってないように見えますが、やっぱりその若者のプレイヤーリスペクトを叩き込む必要がありますでしょうか。
そうですね。そう思わせれるように頑張りたいですね。はい。
大学今年40。So we gotta absolutely put in respect from into the elder players into the younger players.
And then we get Noah v Mena, yeah. So whoever you see play up, it's like they match up. So now we get Noah versus Mena, and then these next two, whoever wins those two play each other. I like that. You think tell players to throw a game or two and make it look competitive? No. If it was, then none people would probably on a 5-1s and shit.
なんていうか切り替えっていうかスピードが速いなって感じますね。はい。でもちょっと今年から配信とかをやめてスト6を競技として一本で打ち込むつもりなんで、またもう少し時間経った時にリベンジしたいなと思います。はい。
So Noah is half the age of Daigo, 44 versus 22, and when he faces players much younger than himself, he can definitely feel the speed and the gap. So he's going to be absolutely training hard this year, sometimes off stream, to get that revenge match. Noah, you better watch out.
You know, it's crazy. Daigo's like, man, I don't give a fuck, bro. I got Headbox. I got fucking, what is it? What's his team name? He's got RedBull. Yeah, all that shit, bro. He's good. And a Kakaru Nubitron. Imagine, Kakaru versus, fucking, what is it? Zenki Bellotto. Zenki Bellotto beats him. Absolute cinema. Oh yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some oatmeal. Make some. I'll be right back, guys.
Unfortunately, it ended up in an undesirable result, but he wants to channel everyone's energy and support and do his best this year to return in top form. Daigo, arigatou gozaimasu. With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
The new generation slaying the legends. I mean, talk about growing up to defeat your hero. What a performance from Noah. A humble interview there from Daigo. Unfortunately, he bows out of the tournament. We cannot forget what that guy has contributed to this event. One of the most memorable moments in RedBull Kumite history was his comeback against Problem X. That clip has thousands of views, and it's such a shame to see him bow out now, but regardless, what a set. I mean, Noah making a statement. What about the match that's going to come up after that quickly, guys?
Oh, man, I don't know. The matches have been so fire right now, but, I have to give a big shout out to, people that make their gamer names. You see Noah the Prodigy, Punk the God, Smug the Beast, Mena the Bull. That might be the success on becoming a top player.
It's an American thing, isn't it? I don't think we've got anyone like that now.
Logan the Pop Monster. Ooh, okay.
Logan the anime fan.
Don't know that. Yeah, right. Okay, is that like a Kusanagi thing where there's ones from different regions?
Yeah, exactly.
One from Mexico,
there's
one
another
from
Logan.
France,
He's
right?
like super into like hentai and stuff like that,
Okay, ooh.
It's not the same one.
Well, anyway, moving on. Let's talk at how Noah managed to oppress the beasts. The studying. I feel like Noah actually studied for the match because the amount of calls of neutral jumps against Daigo sweeps two times in a row.
Stop doing the sweep up.
Yeah, I was really like, what was the indicator that the neutral jump was going to work, right?
They must have played, right? Because the guys have been hitting each other up all week.
You might be right on that one.
I guess it would be that. I mean, it was too precise.
It was very precise, right?
And more than once as well.
The anti-air right there from Noah's side. He was just so ready, always buffering. And
that call out was a really good call out.
The crazy part about Noah just being in burnout, he was never in a situation where
he actually got stunned in the corner. Through all these games.
Oh my God, you're
Think
right.
about it.
You know, the only time it happened was when he specifically chose to jump over and put himself in the corner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, that was like, I feel like the only time, and because of that,
and he could have been forgiven for that one time when he used the bar unnecessarily.
that
right?
check was so good.
So
How did
that
you know
was
the
such a
perfect
good
parry?
check.
Like the reaction on that, like you believe that Daigo was gonna perfect parry, and I'm gonna use my 7-frame stand light punch to hit that? Like confidence there was key for Noah.
The game's constantly evolving, man. All this tech, you know, and that just goes to show how well Noah's exposed himself to these patterns. His readiness was just off the charts. On the flip side, Daigo just wasn't quite ready for the Street Fighter 6 strategy. I did it! Very low to put in style, right? It's not easy to contain. But I would have thought I would have seen at least 2 out of 5 drive rushes checked, you know? It was pretty much 0.
What Noah did really well was get into range where it was drive rush cancels. He wasn't really drive rushing raw too much. It was walking into range for light kicks and low forward.
Drive rush raw a lot.
It was mostly though, most of it was off of drive rush cancels. And he was doing really well to get into ranges of doing that, right? And Justin mentioned it on commentary. Normally, you can OS that with the ODDP, but to do that continually over and over and over again, you'll be cramping up. You're not going to be watching anything
Especially
else.
off lights where the block stun's less.
Overloaded Daigo, but Daigo is now out.
I'm trying to see the next match. Let's do
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, we are officially 2 matches into Red Bull Kumite Paris. In the
That's
score.
1-1, Rob.
Surprisingly.
That's 1-1, my boy.
Surprisingly, it is 1-1, but you guys are starting off strong. Much like we saw you do at EVO. Did you guys all see L.I. Joe make top 8 at EVO in Street Fighter 5? Yeah. And you didn't finish the job. So I expect your team to do the exact same thing. Z, before we draw our next match, I want to make sure that we let the people at home know it is entirely random. We don't play here at Red Bull Kumite. Please mix up the tokens a bit right now, brother. Mix it up. Don't look. Let me get out your way.
By the way, Rob, I ain't never seen you on an EVO stage at all. At all.
Here we go.
There's a pandemic. I would have made it. I would have made it to EVO top 8, I think.
It ain't got no headphones. It's drawing. He's drawing.
Okay. What do we got? What we got? Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen.
Higher got you, Kun. Fucking called it. Fucking called it.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Oh, that's a big dog.
Oh, my people.
Okay.
She don't want to publish you with a big dog.
Okay.
I'm trying to look. Who do you have over there who can deal with Xiaohai?
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that can deal with
Xiaohai. Bellotto looking like you want smoke.
He's ready to go. Look.
Why you looking like you want smoke?
He's ready to go. That's all right. Hold on. Let Z and the baguette decide the fate. If you wouldn't mind, Z.
Let me keep my eyes on your beautiful face, Joe. Just to make sure I mix it up.
Mix it up.
Gucci or just Enki Bellotto.
All right. Who from Underdogs is going to go up against the legend Zhao Hai? ECC! ECC!
I was like, I know.
ECC! Kills you!
What killed you? Killed you? Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Frenchman. Let's go.
Oh, Rob, I'm sorry, boy. Ooh. The crowd is on our side once again.
I just can't believe that what we're hearing right now. I know you guys know.
I was gonna do some more stuff in the kitchen. I looked away. I was like, I saw him drawing like shit.
Please make some noise if you have Xiaohai.
This is going to be the easiest announcement I've ever made in my life. Do you guys want Kills You to win?
Kills You.
That's what I thought.
Xiaohai, please enter the cage. It's showtime. It's showtime, baby.
All right.
Kills You Would you mind getting in that stage and roughing this old man up for me, please? Thank you very much. Go take care of him, will you?
All right, let's see. Do this. Kills. Kills you.
Man's a funny word for legend.
Chow.
Funny word
Hi.
for legend. Kills him he's too young for this. He's in over his head.
How much you guys got going? 2 minutes. Put up the channel points, bro. I know y'all not broke.
Our third match of Red Bull Kumite is officially ready.
On the ads, that way you guys can ads later on.
Third match, Zhao Hai versus Kills You. RedBull Kumite, like obviously we know Zhao Hai, a legend. He's been playing since what, like 8, 9 years old? Like versus Kills You, oh man.
Let's see how much y'all putting up.
What do you think?
Don't be scared.
They both play multiple characters.
They do, yeah. I think Kills You's kind of
300 points?
right now, but I'm not sure how comfortable he is in the mirror match, right? So I'm gonna say he starts.
I need someone to push put up like.
Shao Hai, I honestly can't.
Put up a small amount and kills you. You wouldn't mad big.
He was practicing Mai in the lab today. Yesterday they were playing Big Bird. He played Bison, right? He also has a Cammy just for like, okay, maybe I just want to play neutral, comeback. The two characters we haven't seen in a long time is Jury and Ken. I don't think we'll see those two, but the three that we talked about, it's going to be the rotation.
Funny, Killsy's got a Jury as well. And
yes, you're right.
I don't think we're going to see the mirror. I think Bison does really well against Mai.
Really well?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Bibson, yeah.
And I think that we're going to see that.
Yeah,
good old
I
Bibsons.
feel like the Bison pick will be Mai, but then Kills You will go either with Cammy or Jury.
Cammy makes sense.
Right. Yeah. And then Zhao Hai will counterpick with Mai.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a back and forth.
I think this is going to be the first time we see a bit of character switching in the set, depending on how it's going.
I don't like Cammy for Mai. Sorry, no? Yeah, no, sorry. I don't like Mai for Cammy.
Yeah, I don't like Mai for Cammy.
I think Cammy's a hard matchup for Mai to do.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, agreed.
That's what we did with Salvatore.
Salvatore.
Man's always got the band on and shit too.
Really hard.
We went training mode for that, and you can anti-air a lot of those with the OD one. It goes super far forward, but still, it's a good point.
You spend 2 bars every time to anti-air when she jumps.
Yeah, it's also the Fireball. It has a bit more recovery compared to like a Sonic Boom.
Very curious.
Fireball tech as well.
Yes.
Yeah, going on.
But you know, this is Zhao Hai, the KOC. You know what I mean? King of China, KOC. You cannot sleep on this guy right here.
What if Shao Hai just whips out Cammy right now? Just like, I'm just going to play Cammy. Imagine that.
Well,
he could actually do that.
Most players that are super confident in their neutral, they are down to play the mirror match because they totally believe I'll beat you in the mirror match.
Even speaking specifically about this mirror match, because some mirror matches.
No, just generally.
Just generally.
Okay.
In general.
Some mirror matches neutral goes out the window.
I'm sure he totally believes that he can win in the Cammy versus Cammy footsie war.
You ever seen a Dowsing mirror match? Oh my god, that's horrible.
So we have got, oh my word, Street Fighter 5 Dowsing Mirror was ludicrous.
Oh my god.
Anyway, let's get into this. We're going to find out exactly who it is going to be. We have no idea which characters.
This is gonna be Jury, Mai. Or is it my mirror?
It's a good guess that Kills You is going to stick with his new main of Mai. True. Zhao Hai. Is he going to assert dominance in the mirror, or is he going to go for a counter?
I want to say, how accurate is Kills You's freaking...
Some of these are crazy.
Is it my mirror match? My mirror match, yeah.
Oh, it's a mirror match.
Lots of
fans today.
Oh boy. Here we go.
The fans are going to be thrown today. Now,
Here we go.
You know, she's the talk
Guys, get ready.
Fans, you know, throw loops and everything like that. Does the other Mai know how to stop it?
All right. Kills You in the black alt costume. Oh my god.
All right. It started. Carson, I know you love it, bro. We're all about to become like this. When you see me in ring, you're just gonna see mine. You're like, what the fuck, bro? I'm to that Jury, bro.
Yes. Yeah, the advancing normal on the standing heavy kick is so good, and it's actually hard to perfect parry because the
Only fan of mirrors, you probably are. Like mirrors in this game. Why? Because the game's too volatile.
Which is susceptible to neutral jumps.
No mind.
Crouch and medium kick has got such weirdly deceptive range.
Oh, that button is so good. Yeah, spend it.
Jeez.
Kill, but you know what? It's a good situation.
This is last stock. It takes the plus frames. Crouch strong closes it out.
Yeah, it's a broken button. 6 frames. Broken. Advancing normal and everything. Okay, what's going to be
all of her normals in car?
Yeah, standing heavy punch as well too. Yeah, low forward right there. A little bit too confident, and I like that. Zhao Hai.
I mean, that's the B&B off low forward, right?
Get thrown. Oh boy.
Medium,
get the restand.
Oh, get thrown.
Yes.
Oh boy.
He goes for the throw. You know, Mai versus Mai. whatever Mai has the flame stock first, it's a 7-3. You know that? There it is. Now it's a 5-5 again. Yeah.
Oh, he could have killed. Yance probably could have killed.
She is a shimmy queen in the corner. I like that from Killsy, who maintains the life lead. He spent 2 bars.
Great anti-air goes in.
DP again? No.
Too far.
Hey.
It's Xiaohai to switch.
Clean.
He didn't DP there. He might have missed it.
Yeah.
Might have just missed.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you like, if you see the jump back, it's like, I want to chase it. I want to go after it. Okay, throwing the OD fan. You know, Killsy has been doing that starter a lot. I hope he kind of changes
Daigo?
up because
Daigo?
he might jump next
carry the roundhouse, and we go into the corner.
Okay, gets in the corner overhead. That's a mid. That's
So deceptive.
It looks like a mid. Kagura no Mai. Goes for a throw. Xiaohai still has a lot of drive gauge.
Good delay block there from Killsy as he went for the shimmy.
Dosen.
Nice read from Xiaohai though.
Oh,
Delay.
the whip punish.
Oh, big whip punish.
Level 3? No, we're level 1.
Let's get those stocks up.
Okay.
This is a 5-5.
Here's another throw. No, doesn't bite on the shimmy. But no cancel. Didn't believe in it. You gotta be careful. Don't throw these fans. The level 2 definitely there.
He doesn't work out. Xiaohai was ready.
That super's so good, especially in hands.
Oh my god.
It's a bullet train at that
Sheep.
point.
Ridiculous. Don't throw any fireballs.
And even if you don't have like the flame stock, if you do the air version, it does the same job. 3 frames activation is insane.
I don't play none but top tier. It's like, I don't know shit who it is, bro. I'll pick him.
It is Phoenix all over again for real. Low fierce. Wow, interesting choice in neutral.
Yeah, missed his combo though.
Counter hit link, but close it out. And we go into the corner with the elbow. Cartwheel kick. Nice. We build level 1 crush anyway as well, so such a good button where people are looking to poke that low forward.
Oh my god. Tap on the head. But you're not dead though. Barely, but he's guessed for game here.
Has put himself
Oh.
down. He's in the corner now.
He got the Yeah, I guess in that situation.
We need to skip this match.
Overhead and rush,
Wait, Item, aren't you there?
plus as he wants to be.
Bro, go enjoy being in Paris, bro. Enjoy the matches.
Really Killsy's
Does she have any easy like auto time overhead stuff like Cherry does?
Yeah, she does.
Where you can link the combo afterwards.
Oh, he's got that a few times.
Or you're in your room playing Balatro.
Like right there, you could do overhead after the dash.
Nice delay jump back. Xiaohai's reads on defense is very nice whip punish.
Yo, Killsy with
Yep.
the reactions on the whip punishes has been insane though.
Stop. Yeah, bait. Here we go.
Let's get a full punish.
Level 2.
Level 2.
EP?
Okay, continue. No, goes go for the throw. Yes, keep it charged. Oh!
Don't reach, baby.
That's tough. It's hard not to reach there, right? You gotta worry about the fan. You gotta worry about the throw before the fan drops on your head.
I've been impressed with Killsy's corner pressure. He's been able to open up Xiaohai in the corner consistently. Maybe not.
Oh my gosh, goddamn it.
Maybe not closing out the games every single time, but he's been doing a good job.
Okay, nice. Standing medium punch. Xiaohai with his neutral. Didn't have level 1 yet. That's why he went for the DP.
Oh, big bet.
Go again, get that activation. Now we're playing a real game.
Yes.
Ooh, that was.
Forward moving.
Okay, throw the fan.
Oh, he burned himself out.
Yeah, miscalculated the drive gauge remaining under half a bar.
Yes. They're both playing neutral now. One jump though. Yes, throw the fireball. Can't do that. Now you gotta take the charge. Whoa.
Oh.
He got away with that the first time, not this time.
Record running XCP, but it's fine. You can gain gear quickly.
Yeah, that's not a reliable
Not the worst thing ever.
Yep. But you know, Xiaohai did spend the bar there. He could have probably done ODDP, but it's just like when you're in the heat of the moment, you just go with the level 1 super every single time.
Yeah, the thing is he's got the round advantage, but he's also level on bar anyway, so it doesn't put him at a significant disadvantage to spend that level 1 super, so I like that meter management.
Yeah, nice. Again, OD fan right there. Charge fan. Be careful of those. You could drive him
That
back in the
does it.
middle of it. Nice.
Yeah,
Neutral.
those patterns, you gotta be careful. There are
Oh yeah, cancelling off the heavy into a charge fan, you can do all manner of
up.
things.
Yeah. Spend the level 1.
You can actually interrupt with a normal as well.
Yes.
Get a full combo.
Here we go. And then, you know that throw is so
Oh,
good.
get off
Nice
of me.
Level 2 right there.
Especially with the enhance.
Yes. Using charge fan again. Xiaohai not really
Oh, boy.
punishing them. Okay. Oh, even he's doing it too, trying to see what kills you can respond to it.
Hey, so cheap.
based on that. Try
Hey,
to check.
hey.
No, it was still too firm. Beautiful conversion. And one thing he's done better than Xiaohai in this set so far is he's ready for that drive rush in to link the combo, or at least to take the pressure.
Facts. Yeah, the conversions from kills
My mirror match, bro.
fans has been immaculate.
Really good.
We all about to not eat good. Oh boy.
So it grabbed it like first couple of frames.
Off me. Do level 1 is that I'm saying?
Spends on the wake up level 1 to get the buff.
Smelled that parry.
Yeah. Yes, throw the fan jumping over. Yeah, I'm surprised. I wonder he thought maybe that Killju was gonna dash. Good tech of the pro. Yeah, standing heavy punch. Attack the drive gauge. The fact that he gets 2 heavies from that is amazing.
So good. And the range on that heavy punch too.
Yes, throws on a fan, throws on a charge fan, but the OD response from Zhao Hai.
Are you thinking about on my play?
Yes, we do. Attack the drive gauge. And Killju doesn't have enough meter to activate CA regardless, so it's a great choice.
Listen, they cook it.
The animation.
Oh, catches him low. Zhao Hai makes the right call.
Listen, they could be cooking, bro.
Zhao Hai
I understand.
now moves into a 2-1 lead.
Don't understand the complexity that's come with mine.
Back and forth.
It is really back and forth. I'm actually quite fascinated here. I've not been
When you're
exposed
older,
to
you
my
understand.
mirror match, so speaking completely transparently, learning a lot on the fly here.
You definitely learn a lot because they're both abusing the same thing. They're like, all right, how do you stop this cheap stuff right here? And you know what? You can't, so I gotta do it back to you, right?
She does seem to have some unique answers for herself, though, it seems. You know, some of those normals counter each other really well.
Yes.
She does have a lot of recovery on her long-range normals in neutral, so if you can space them out.
Yep.
You start to see that happen a lot more. Killzu missing a big whiff punish in the first game.
Listen, you guys, this Xiao Hai is just shine.
There he is, ready every time.
Yeah, as soon as he identifies that Zhao Hai's put out the normal fan and he's sent out the OD, he's already going in with the drive rush behind it.
He's lovely.
Oh, the second fierce doesn't get cancelled. Wake up level 1.
Oh.
Definitely a bait. We spent level
You do
1
it?
back. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess level 1.
But they both have 5 stocks.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least he comes out
Hey.
enhanced. He's still alive.
To the fan.
He's going to have to take
Yeah, you
it.
kind of didn't do too much.
That's a tough one right there.
Nice patience.
A great patience, agreed. I love the fact he
Yeah, she couldn't do too much right there. It was kind of like make or break.
That was Killju's usual
And
answer
he broke.
against the fans, right? Crouching light punch into the DP. So Zhao Hai, remember that. Nice block on the overhead.
And that's the real strength of that OD fan, right? The fact that she doesn't have to drive rush behind. She doesn't even have to dash behind.
Da-da-da.
Just walk up behind you, and it is a true mix.
Was Shine catching strays?
Nice, I
Nah,
like that a lot. Over the stand jab.
he's fine.
Kills you.
That's
Kinda gotta
fine.
be careful on your drive gauge. Able to get a little bit back.
Good parry.
Yeah. Overhead.
Fuck off of
Maybe he
me.
thought he was
always
meaty
mess up
enough.
on overhead.
Yeah. Standing heavy kick. Drive in.
Yeah,
Gotta
I mean,
take
it's
it.
not
You can't reverse. No reversal option.
Not the worst thing.
What's he gonna do here?
We spending it. That's what. Kagura no Mai. We gotta get the buffs and stuffs. Okay. Yep. Keep the pressure. Do it again. Do it again. Uh-oh. Now Zhao Hai's turn though.
Almost burnt out here.
Oh, he burned himself out?
Look for that tap parry.
Oh, no. Oh. Fuck off me.
The worst time to go for a drive impact.
Oh, this man just said fuck off me? Damn, that's crazy.
Input buffer on wake up, haven't you?
Yo,
That's how it'd be like that?
Yeah.
And
They are
do it.
scrapping.
I can't call it, Justin.
Me too. Like, even though Zhao Hai is winning 2-1, it's been going, like, final round. Yeah, all the games.
Dun
With
dun.
punish on Killju's side,
I was there to
surprising.
take it.
Yeah. Like you mentioned, Logan, the normals have a lot of recovery on whiff. Okay, I like the low forward. Killju not fighting, but the standing heavy punch. The counter hits are adding up a little
Can't
bit.
hit, but too far away to really reach with anything afterwards.
See, this
Yeah,
is the neutral.
You're seeing some like urgency and antsiness here from Killju, and Zhao Hai's caught onto it.
Oh my
Well, that
god.
works, though. That works. What did he press?
In corner.
This time he doesn't go for the level 1. I guess he wanted the corner carry. He wants to get the Oki in the situation. Goes to level 3, attack the drive gauge, and Killju is going to get a good amount of drive gauge back.
Yeah, not the biggest damaging combo, but the situational advantage there is really good. Beautiful, perfect parry. Gets the trade hit off the back end. Enough to defeat it. Doesn't get punished.
There it
He's
is.
ready. He's get the hit.
It's not enough.
So can't kill, but has the momentum. Watch out.
One yet.
Damn.
I like
2-2.
that lane throw so much. Another display.
Is you gonna make it go
Ready
to the wire?
Capitalize on that OD fan. And he's been getting a lot of charged fans
I know.
off as well. Yeah, I'm very
has.
surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if Zhao Hai is going to be able to like interrupt it like you mentioned with normal or drive impact or even super through it.
Yeah.
But that last sequence of Killju was so good. Waiting because that maybe wake up super was an option. Catching the backdash with
Brother, this shit is like, if you guys don't believe it, like,
killing 2 birds with 1 stone at that
this
point.
shit is bad for the,
Really well played. Chances of your opponent.
what's this, bad for the game?
Yeah.
I don't let you niggas know.
And there it is, like you mentioned.
The amount of guessing,
Fans,
Wrong.
Shenanigans.
EX fan be real neutral.
A back throw, acceptable. Like the back heavy kick right there. Uh-oh.
Again, he's ready every time.
Every single time. He's really...
I mean, it's easy to be ready, but it's the fact he's placing these fireballs in such perfect places.
Yeah.
Base out of bounds. Burn out.
Yeah, at that point, you take the DI. Yeah. You're not going to spend level
Letting you guys know.
But yeah, like you mentioned, Effer, like...
I heard two distracted with my side. He made that video saying I top two. Wait, who did make a video?
Fireballs. Let me throw an OG fan, right, in that neutral space. Nice block.
Those KOF reactions, man. He's not been hit by any overhead so far.
She's definitely like part of the problem. She's extremely part of the problem. She is like.
He just wants to throw fans in his range where you can't react.
Yeah.
But it's not enough.
I didn't know what she doesn't have. Like she doesn't have armor.
Likes to poke away inside the range. You very rarely see him with it.
Nice throw right there before the fan hits on the top of the head. Another throw.
If you know a character's good, Xiao is playing them. That's one of the tricks to tell if your character's good. Oh, are you dead? Oh yeah, you're dead. You're dead.
Oh my gosh! She said, "Oh, not me, please, don't do it to me." First time
You're
taking
dead.
the lead in this set.
Let's lose your points. Yo, kills you locked in.
He managed to sneak that in on Xiao Hai, of all people, the man with some of the very best reactions in the business.
The problem is,
I think Xiao's been playing a lot exclusively, like almost mine.
I thought he was going to go level
I
3.
think he's just gambling on mine for now.
Yeah, he got hit by the overhead.
Exactly. He's been blocking every overhead in certain scenarios. Mix up the scenario. Suddenly, in this particular sequence, you got him distracted. You threw it in there. It's plus on block anyway. Why not keep doing it? It hit. He won the game. 3-2 kills you.
3-2 kills you. I mean,
is this the first time he's been in the lead in this set as well? Then he went 2-1 ahead. Yeah, some real back and forth stuff. Takes the cartwheel kick to the corner for the Oki.
I think kills you.
I was gonna reset. Yeah, that was a dirty reset.
Is not too familiar in the Maya mirror match compared to Kills You because Kills You is doing a lot of button to charge fan, and Jahai's just taking it. Nice jumping back, standing heavy hit attack drive gauge right there. DP, we
don't need you.
Trades all day, baby.
Good damage trade indeed.
Oh, but Kills You got to be careful.
Tosin.
Your drive gauge a little bit too low. Be careful spending it.
Gained a bit back there with that roundhouse. Well spaced.
Nice
perfect into the jump in.
Yeah, goes for the DP, goes for the damage ender instead of the corner
carry. Oh wow,
the hit the back of the head, yeah.
Look, the DP started up there.
It did.
Yeah, I like the backdash attempt right there. Again,
nice.
That should be it. No!
What's he doing?
Why didn't you spend
Why didn't he kill her?
there?
Oh,
that's why just there.
That was scary. I was scared.
You gotta take the kill. You gotta take the kill there.
I'm not being frugal there.
All right, kills you. I mean, he's looking like he might go up to a 4-2.
One of the most impressive things for me in this matchup is Killzy's mastery of the projectile war in this mirror.
He definitely has more awareness of what to throw when in the projectile war than Xiaohai does. At least that's how it appears.
You know what it is? It's because Xiaohai is the one throwing fireball first.
Yeah.
And Killzy is responding with second.
Oh.
Block.
And, level 1. Get it right back.
Yes.
Big round for Xiaohai. Doesn't want to go 4-2 down.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't OG there. That would have killed.
Agreed decisions like that. Great. Absolutely spot on, Justin. I see that all the time as well.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Take
Because of the fan.
The thing is, Kills You is building the meter. You build so much meter from a throw, it's insane.
That was slow.
Had to get the kill
Clean.
soon because that could have been a potential situation if you got a jump
That was clean.
Or even one throw, because then he had CA, one drive
throw,
gauge
and it'll be
stock.
the game.
Yep. Standing medium kick, throwing the fan again, taking a throw. Good start from Kills You. Oh, no DP there.
Oh.
Perfect parry.
It's really sketchy.
Yeah.
For her, especially, yeah. The range
I think definitely there, though, the heavy
don't press a button. I think she's close enough.
Do we spend it? No. Oh,
delay.
Yes.
This time? No.
Not yet.
Too many lights.
Yeah, too many lights. Almost got
Oh,
it.
he tried it.
Oh, the delay low forward catches the walk back, stocks up.
All right. Got the Kagura no Mai going on. Yeah, backdash up. Like the little tech on the fan, but you gotta be careful. Kills You
nice
has
burnout.
reactions. He can level 3 if you throw a bad fan. Whew. Oh my god. Nice block.
I thought a bad plan.
Looking to make it free.
Oh, damn, no
He
reaction.
wasn't ready that time. He's got reactions, but looking for far too much.
Isn't enough.
Yeah, the level 2 definitely.
What an important
3-3? Oh my god. The mirror match, of course, is going to the wire.
Instead, it's 3-3.
Mirror match.
Surprise drive
Good
impact.
about that drive impact. Yeah, even though it's a surprise drive impact,
It wasn't me.
it wasn't too close to the corner.
Yeah,
it's like that little
The mirror match, bro.
It's hard to react to that drive impact.
Yeah, your brain hasn't switched into I'm in danger.
Yeah. Because you're waiting for button DI.
Yeah.
So that's and the pushback. It's like you get pushed back all the way to the corner. It's like a barely touch. That's the hardest DI to react to.
It's definitely really important to study the stages and know the exact points that your opponents need to be to get wall splat.
That's a good point. Like if you have like a little location point,
I just need to remember
where that crepe is.
Yeah,
See where that
exactly
crepe is?
that.
I gotta be careful.
Bro.
I'm gonna use that. That's actually a good call out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Nice. OD fan again. Tries to DP. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Nice button though. Stays in it.
Good challenge. Yeah, go for the lights. And Xiaohai is actually getting a lot of mileage off of lights into Kachosen because Killzy is pressing buttons afterwards.
Oh my god. Oh, too early.
No!
Oh, is that plus?
Yo, accidental plus frames, but shout out to Killzy.
Did he mean that? Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah.
Finally the call out.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay, 3-3 can Killzy.
And you see how Xiaohai can't do it to him, but Killzy's been getting away with it plenty.
He knows.
But that might have put it in Xiaohai's brain now. You might see that.
You're right.
Yeah,
no, bad combo. I think he tried to buffer level 1, only got a fan. Okay, good frame trap again with the crouching light kick.
Not shot. Killzy's kind of getting a little bit lucky at times with like little scramble situations.
Oh, nice.
Nice conversion.
Yeah.
Spending it. Attack it. Not burn out yet.
Very close.
He's gonna have to block the Oki here.
Or
that might be enough.
He might wake up level 1.
And heavy punch.
Let's see.
It's a solid round for
What's the
Xiaohai.
option? Nothing.
No,
Nice
delay.
burnout.
Stand for yours. And heavy punch.
Okay.
Heavy kick.
Gotta guess.
One more.
And it's okay. Killzy.
Bonk on the head.
Alright, I know I lost this round. As long as you don't build too much meter, I'm cool with it because I'm coming in with resources hot. No OD fan. With punish on a standing medium kick.
Eesh.
Fortuitous timing, I would call that.
Okay. Again. I like that.
But Xiaohai is a sniper with that round now.
He is. Taking these throws. I like the fact that matchup knowledge there. Standing heavy again. He was looking for something kills you.
Killzy needs to be wary as well. He's whiffing stand fierce a lot.
Yep, stand fierce, stand medium.
Overhead counter hit.
Level 1. But Xiaohai doesn't have that much drive gauge. Kills you, CA range.
Oh my face! Spend it.
Yes.
Yep, he burned him out.
Turn black and white.
Oh, this is massive.
It is massive, and he doesn't have bar. If kills you, could take him to the corner.
He doesn't meet here. He does. Yeah.
Oh, he got it!
No, brother. Brother. Come on, kills you. Come on, kills you. He chokes the combo at times, but then also he just secures it. I'm like, brother, stop choking. Spin it out.
Thank you, OD fan, for doing work for me.
Thank you, OD fan. Say it again, Dustin. What a move.
Okay.
Shout out, I can't believe his luck.
I don't want to skip this match, true.
You didn't get the backdash into back throw instead.
I don't want to skip this match, bro.
It's a merch license. OD fans t-shirt.
Yes, please do. Oh, nice. This time,
Xiaohai gets conversion. Throwing the fireball at the right time himself this time.
It's not enough damage compared to what Killzy is doing because he did crouching light punch versus Killzy's doing crouch medium punch, standing heavy punch. Again.
Oh, start up again.
DI.
Overhead hits late.
Nice combo right there.
Bro.
Back heavy kick. The pushback is so minimal there. Oh my god. DI.
Oh, shit. It fucked. They got shimmy. That fucking shimmy.
This crowd might
That shimmy.
after this round. Guaranteed. Yo, you hear the chant? The chants are coming.
I believe the word is gratuit. That's happening free.
Okay. Nice. Takes another throw. Xiaohai has to take this throw.
Xiaohai's a big
Oh, shit.
He can't take this next throw.
The crowd getting behind. Kills you. Nice crouch medium kicks. Change
You know what's funny? I think
get those fans up.
sometimes the goals just be, I be clicking it. Is that? That's not it, dude.
But he's burnt out though. If Xiaohai gets the advantage, gets the position, he can steal this round.
Mountains climb for Xiaohai.
Uh-oh.
Side switch, oh, backdash is out. That's so smart.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
The boss, oh, backdash.
That was such a hard read.
Brother.
For Team Underdog. He holds on the big backdash read there.
Bruh.
Is what kept him in.
This shit. My man to be choking though, bro. Like, don't fuck up the combos.
Kills you, emerges.
Alright.
The master of mice, the Meister.
Dude, people were complaining about his character, but this match is amazing. We have to go to Rob. Let's go there. Wow.
Damn. Good stuff. And get smoked.
Kills you. Ici set. Ici set. Ici set. We'll see you later, brother. Thank you so much. Give it up for Kills You.
You're gambling? Yeah, we're gambling.
All right, Shanghai. All right, Shanghai. Please, if you would follow me over to the bracket. Come on. So I think there is a little bit of a misunderstanding maybe for Zhao Hai. Mai is in KOF. Wrong game, Zhao Hai.
Damn.
Wrong game. All right, it's the wrong one. Not Street Fighter. All right, I mean she's in Street Fighter 6, but maybe Zhao Hai was confused. 6 button, 4 button, you know, Mai, KO. Either way, I think it just might have been the wrong game for Zhao Hai. Rob, what do you got to say to your legend?
I know he's messing up combos and I guess because they're very forgiving.
I conducted an interview with
It depends on which part of the.
and it brought
What's
tears
up?
to my eyes because of how beautiful it was. I can't take my glasses off because I'm crying again because of how trash you just played. Please put your token into the trophy.
If you wouldn't mind again putting one of your tokens in here so one of my underdogs can take it home later, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much, Zhao Hai. Thank you very much, Zhao Hai. All right, Zhao Hai,
Oh.
please go see Z. Thank you very much. Now. Woo!
What?
Man, it's hot in here, right?
How you hot with no hair?
Wait.
How you hot with no hair?
Do you guys remember how to do this? Do I have to show Rob how to do the bracket
No,
again?
I quit.
Do you
There's
guys
no
know
way.
how to do this? Because
Okay.
I think I'm not moving it because the underdog won. Therefore, you, big tiny Hollywood, it's
What's
your
good,
opportunity.
MFS, how you doing?
Kills you. He just killed Zhao Hai. My God.
Okay.
There you go. One more. All right,
I mean, it would be perfect if. It would be perfect if, what is it, if a legend wins the next one, then we got the legend versus underdog again.
I don't even have to do anything.
Team Legends and we're down 2-1. I'm disgusted right now. I can't believe it. Let's just send things over to the bar with Z and Shao Hai.
Sorry, pal.
Here we are with the legendary Shao Hai. He faced off against another little boy, a young player in Kills You in France, which was really difficult. Let's get his thoughts. 你是传奇的小孩，但今天却跟一个年轻的法国玩家用同样个拳皇的角色对打，你有什么感觉呢？
Looks a mic.
是长局
There you go.
啊，我有一些东西没有调整过来， 我很幸亏在欧洲也有这么强的玩家，而且
Nice sheep.
用同样的角色
He's broken.
还是 KO。
He's the next KOF. Wins Fate of Fury.
很厉害。但我会再好好加油，好好钻研，然后错在哪，争取下一次打回来。
So unfortunately, he came all this way to Europe to face a really strong competition. And even though he ran into the same character matchup in King of Fighters, the game that he is known for, Xiaohai unfortunately was unable to get the victory. However, he is going to use this experience and practice a lot, do his best, add oil to make sure that he has better results in the future.
That's unfortunate.
我们到现场看到不少的用中文为你支持，那个海报在那边，小孩。请向国内国外的粉丝。
Girl fight against Mana, yeah. 9P lost. Was it 5-3?
Say something to your fans, Shanghai number 1. 小孩，请你跟你的粉丝对你粉丝讲几句话。
第2次参加红牛杯，很想这一次发挥好一点，因为上一次很差。这一次我觉得我是有实力打得很好的，但是可能真的是别人有做一些我不知道的，他好像打得比我更要灵活，我有点觉得自己太强，自以为是了。保持一个继续学习的状态，下一次在红牛杯争取再拿个冠军，好不好？很多比赛都拿过冠军，红牛杯没试过，下一次争取，好不好？
Thank you, Xiaohai. There's a lot of fans, and he just wanted to say, in this long set, he ran into an opponent that was really prepared, had some strategies that he just wasn't prepared for in these long sets, and unfortunately, he was unable to clutch it out. But of course, there are a lot of fans back home and here that want to see Xiaohai do well in not only a lot of tournaments, but here in RedBull Kumite. So he is going to do his best. And the next time he returns,
Manifesting Xiaohai. All right. I'm manifesting Gachikun or Big Bird. I'm getting the Rashids. And
with that, let's go
Benji
back
Volato.
to the caster's desk.
Oh man.
And probably.
Interview. Shout out to Z, but the
What am I
KOC,
thinking?
man, he has eliminated from RedBull Kumite and kills you.
Well, he's not the KOK, is he? He's not the king of Kumite.
Not sure.
No, he is not. Kills you is looking strong with the Mai, looking like he has more knowledge, like Xiaohai was saying, right?
I like the fact Xiaohai said that. That makes Xiaohai more deadly because you know he's going to do his homework for next time.
Yes, and you know we were talking about how we were surprised, like maybe he's going to use Bison or Cammy because both of them do really good against Mai herself, you know.
I thought if Killsy got to 4,
yes,
we might see a character switch. And I was too into the moment to mention it on the mic, and I think we were all talking at the time. But now I look back at it, it didn't happen. And there wasn't even any hesitation, was there? It was a straight rematch.
You know, it might be one of those things where he felt confident that I'm the better Mai.
Yeah.
So I should win this matchup, right? But Killsy was too strong, man.
I think from what we saw, and we'll see the highlights here now, that Killsy was definitely the better Mai.
Yes.
You mentioned
at the mirror match
some players feel like they can win the mirror because they've got better neutral.
Yep.
But I think that very clearly that Xiaohai was operating
Well, you were saying,
on
yeah.
information and
That's what I'm
knowledge
saying.
than
Gotta
Killsy
run
was.
ads.
Because you saw the
There's
way
got
that
awesome
Killsy
ads
approached
till
the fireball game, the projectile
so
war,
wait. I'm gonna get ads later on.
the way that he dealt with the fans on defense with the backdashes, throwing out the DPs for the heavy fan charge cancels, the way he was interrupting the charge fan on cancel
with
as
the
well.
DP, you know what I mean? And I think the number
DI
one,
as well,
and the number one thing that helped Kills You a lot is that he also added some fake offense, because the thing about Mai, that's why she's so strong. She has real offense and some really strong fake offense, especially with Button in the charge phase.
I like that.
Right?
Strong fake offense. Just because it's fake doesn't mean it's weak.
Exactly.
The fact that other things exist.
And the overhead sneak was so good there, because I feel like the whole world got caught, because we were thinking about the same thing. Okay, you're gonna spend a level 3. I want to have this little health left.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But he said, no, I want the kill actually. Look at that. And
shout out to Killsy for realizing that one. Even though Zhao Hai dropped the combo, he actually accidentally made Nabachi just plus by accident.
Played Mai, you kind of know and feel when she's in that plus space. The screen shakes as well. Good awareness there. That was beautiful.
So good.
And that was just Zhao getting a bit desperate there. Needed to keep the momentum because he saw Killsy's meter coming back.
Now we all right. Got you some big birds. Thank you for Lotto. Kusanagi. Come on, I'm manifesting it.
Now the storyline of the Kumite,
it's unfolding perfectly, isn't it?
You know, because I think a lot of people, when they're coming to, they're like thinking legends are broken.
Let's be honest.
They're too strong. It's just gonna be a
I'm gonna
wash.
expose you guys right now on the mic. You were saying that Legends teams were broken.
I mean,
What, you
when the
didn't say that?
when the intros were
You didn't
coming,
say that?
they were kind of hype.
They got Evo champion, Red Bull Kumite champion, Red Bull Kumite champion,
Capcom Cup
Capcom
champion.
Cup champion.
Come on, all the champions.
Come on, bro.
It's 2025, bro.
On paper, it's
the
kind
time
of
is now, and let's find out how it is going to continue.
Gonna have it. We're gonna get Rashid play.
An even pairing with
We're gonna get
another
Rashid play.
Legend
We're gonna get either
into
Geef
the,
or Reap.
Next round, we'll find
Good old
out.
right.
Our next match coming up. Let's head back over to Rob and Eli Joe to select their next champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, somehow, some way, the underdogs are actually up. Are you up 2-1 right now? Is this real life?
That is 2-1 for the underdog. Sorry, Rob, but you better, this better be a good pick for you, I'll tell you that, because you ain't looking right over there, my man.
It's time for that pick. We need an absolute dog to come out right now. Z, please do the honors.
You're gonna get birds or one of the birds or gotcha.
You're gonna need it.
Battle King.
What we got?
You're choking.
Don't try to look over here, Joe.
I'm not looking. Go ahead.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Bird.
See? I know. I know my all right, Kusanagi Zenki Bellotto. It's gonna happen.
That's a champ right there. Right here, Big Bird.
All right, Z. If you wouldn't mind doing the honors.
Big Bird, remember everything he said about you, too.
Thank you, Z. Oh. Good luck, my friend. Kusanagi.
Fucking called it. Fucking called it, bro. I knew it. I speak it to manifestation, bro. I know my peoples.
Rob, I mean, I don't think you want to do the who do you want to win. I don't think if you want to, you can, but I don't think you want to do it. But by all means, if you really want it.
I won't do that. But with a match like this, ladies and gentlemen, a Red Bull Kumite champion going up against a hometown hero, it's very important that we enact a special tradition that we do here at Red Bull Kumite. If you're ready for this match, I need you to hit one of these. Kumite! 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 Kumite!
Make this for you never lose again, bro. I'm just godlike.
Please.
I'm just godlike, bro. I called it. I wanted one of the Rashids, and thank you for Lotto Kusanagi. And guess what? I'm at the lottery, bro.
You got the little hometown advantage.
Oh yeah.
You got a little hometown advantage.
We'll hit the lottery later on.
Pressure on Kusanagi right
It's all
now,
good.
though.
It's all good. Kusanagi, please enter the ring. Yeah, I was gonna say y'all too quiet out there. Y'all too quiet out there for me. There we go. There we go.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have our next match. Hometown hero Kusanagi going up against Team Legends Big Bird. Let's send things over to our commentator.
Welcome back. It's time for our fourth match here in the first round. And will it be another legend making it into the quarterfinals to square things off, or will the underdogs assert dominance? The potentially. Now this one is up in the air.
Yeah.
When these two met in Street Fighter League Europe, didn't go too well for Kusanagi.
Yeah, I think Big Bird is fucking.
But I know they've been playing
Whoever this one is,
a
the most
lot
handsome
effort
fighter, probably.
Since then, back and forth online.
Whoever wins this is the.
Do you have any insight into?
Well, I don't know what the very recent back and forth
Is a better beard.
Like, historically, Kusanagi's had a hard time against the
There you
birds in
go.
general. When he was playing Luke, it was quite dominant for those guys. It's really fascinating about Street Fighter 6.
That's how it is. Whoever wins is the best beard. Can't say anything else.
Character doesn't gel with you as well as another one does.
You know what I call that? Your spirit character.
Spirit character.
You know, like spirit animal.
I love that. That's exactly what it is.
Spirit character.
I've had a long debate with Phenom about this because he plays any character very well, and he doesn't believe in that. But actually, it's so true when you look at the way this guy transformed. When he picked arguably a weaker character in Ryu, and how he's and now Ryu's obviously been buffed since. The evolution, the winning of UFA is totally transformed. Now, they have these first to fives that sometimes they post online between Angry Bird, Big Bird, Kusanagi, and where it was pretty one-sided before, it's become a lot more back and forth. So he's very capable of beating the two birds, and he's up against one of them now. And we've seen that he's pretty much at his peak in his career and what's going to happen
I do
today.
have to correct myself as well because they did meet in the grand finals of Street Fighter League Europe in the very first fixture, and Kusanagi took that 2-0. So it does certainly highlights
them, right?
the fact that it can go.
This is the first time I've seen it in a long set.
Beat Angry Bird at Street Fighter League as well, I believe, right? Him or someone else. I think it was one of the other ones to beat him.
Let's go. You know, Ryu is a French character now, too. So many Ryu players have just been cooking it.
Ryu.
Wasn't he?
I didn't know how to play.
Let's go to Ryu, bro. Actually,
I always say the Ryu players are the most sweatiest players in terms of just trying to like beat
Let's
them.
do this.
They got the frame kills.
Kusanagi,
They got the Hashogeki meaties.
Big Bird.
Everything about it, it's just like they're so optimal.
You guys get 2 minutes, why
in so many
not?
situations, it's insane.
You guys put up secret points depending on who's winning the first set, the first game.
I would say he's one of the he's
Like
definitely
it.
one of the premier Rashids in the world.
100%.
But the thing is, seems like
You guys can be like, all right, he gets the low forward driver, should put up 1,000 on him. Do it. When do you do it?
Really makes a big difference for Rashid. You know,
Massive
not being
momentum
able to
change,
just
isn't it?
turn around momentum and get guaranteed Oki's.
Hadouken.
And in matchups, I was talking to Big Bird earlier as
Hadouken.
well. And in matchups where he has to anti-air with OD spinning mixer as well, not getting Oki there either. Yeah, it's a big deal having to spend those 2 bars to anti-air reliably.
The solar plexus right there, big combo. Nice. Okay. Oh, he didn't fight on the shimmy, but that would have been the round if he got hit by that.
That heavy punch is such a brutalizing button choice. Nice, perfect parry to the.
Out of all the normals in Street Fighter 6, that is certainly the most deserving of being called a duff.
Yes, it is a duff for sure. You see the
right in the mouth.
Just said it.
3 standing heavy punches in 1 combo.
Confirmable. Huge drive gauge damage on block. Huge conversion on hit.
Yeah, so far after just watching the first round,
Let's get
you
it.
see Kusanagi just wins the neutral every single time. Big Bird needs to get the hit to get his offense started. Okay, here we go.
Rashid needs to be so much more active these days in the neutral. He's not got great neutral game against a lot of characters in Street Fighter 6, so he needs to swarm and smother.
Oh,
wow, that was meaty.
Yeah, that's the meaty sound. They got all of those sounds.
No way that looked meaty.
Nice readiness there. Big whiff from Kusanagi, gets punished big time.
When are we spending the level 2? Not yet?
Wants one more knockdown.
Oh, but you
Solar
did.
plexus.
Okay, you had to.
Brave parry pays off.
There it is. Corner carry.
Empty jump too low.
From level 1.
Level 1, I think.
Yeah, I think level 1. Super Rashid kick incoming.
Yeah, there we go. Rashid kick.
Clean.
This also,
great transaction for him.
Yes. This also sends a Big Bird where, you know, obviously he's super known for his Yasar usage and everything. Round 3, activating Yasar, it's a huge privilege and also huge momentum. Okay, gets the throw, almost a throw maybe? Yes.
And you pop it.
Yeah, here we go. Activate. Kusanagi, what is your answer? Block? Parry?
Nice early throw, was able to block those neutral jump.
Wow, defense secured. Oh my God, Kusanagi.
He's not won the gauge exchange though there, Justin, and he's still in the corner.
Yes.
Agreed, great defense, but look at the way Big Bird is just attacking that gauge, and he burns him out. Beautiful play from Big Bird.
Okay.
That takes a lot of damage.
Damn, me too. Oh,
big jump.
No, he didn't spend it there.
Side switch.
Okay, one side
the corner. I respect
Oh,
that.
shit.
Oh, he wasn't
Overhead.
watching his goal.
That little delay catches you out. Meaty overhead
Oh my
block.
God. Nice tech. You're almost there. Can you defend properly? Take the chip damage. I love it. Nice block on overhead.
Oh, you did that? Oh, you fucked up?
Justin, no!
Oh, wait. He's dead.
Are you dead? Are you? You're in yellow. You're not dead. Fireball.
Speedy fireball. Fireball. He can't do anything.
Oh, wait. What happens?
No way. He just did that. Strike that one off. That's a draw game.
What's the rules? I don't know.
What's the rules?
Is it 0-0?
0-0. What's happening?
Strike them off.
0-0.
Happening? Someone tell me.
Damn.
Oh my God.
0-0. I only ever seen a draw game like that, bro.
I guess you don't practice that Oki situation, maybe?
There you go. That struck off the record. It never happened.
I guess it wouldn't be a RedBull Kumite without
0-0.
It happened to High Fight, that's for sure. You already know that clip is coming. Okay.
I'm waiting for the technical breakdown to tell me exactly what the frame kill timing is for that meaty fireball after that knockdown as well.
Yeah, I want to go study. Someone go study. You know what? Shuri's saying, do it now.
Yeah, show me the training mode option if you can jump.
Can you lap for me, please? Eh?
Ooh, wow! Just it really hit from the top on the headband.
They did. They really did double KO, bro.
Yeah,
you're
crazy.
Yeah. You lose life just to get out of the corner, which is completely fine.
Yeah, that's a barter.
That Denjin is still there. Watch out! Don't get hit by the
Shogeki.
+3 right there. No Loki, like you said, Logan.
What was that? Oh, execution error. He could have killed. Why didn't he kill?
He definitely could have killed.
Some nerves, everything's going to get burnt out as well.
Immediate burnout.
That's okay.
Oh,
nice.
damn, that firewall. I killed that firewall a little bit.
Wow.
It hit something mad early.
I guess that makes sense, because if you did ODDP, I don't think it would have killed. It's like really close. Like the life was a little...
What, when he didn't convert? Yeah,
no, that wake up low forward.
Shogeki.
Overhead.
Oh my goodness,
Top
watch
to
your
the
dome.
Nice.
Boy, tried another one.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
look at this attack. The drop.
Wow, the
He
call
knew.
out.
No level 3 rank. Safe jump, doesn't matter.
Backdash.
Oh, he thought maybe.
Didn't try and do anything there. Just
Really good patient blocking from Big Bird. He took a lot of damage there, but he's still in this.
Yeah.
Lost a lot of gauge.
He does. Kusanagi.
Almost level 2.
He has fireball. Deep.
Sheesh.
But the thing is, Big Bird's one hit away.
whiff punish on that.
From level 2. Time to
No,
There it is. That time, no, he was
That was
waiting
clean.
for it. He missed it at the first time of asking, but Big Bird presented it to him once again on a plate.
That's uncharacteristic of Big Bird to just whiff 2 sweeps like that. I know he's safe on burnout, but that didn't even look close to in range for me, Logan.
Yeah, I guess the thing is he wants to get the hit before activating level 2.
And I said at the start of the set, the problem now with Rashid, and the thing that I think makes him a lot more unstable, is he needs to be so much more active.
Yes.
He has
Oh, no.
to be initiating and
The
instigating
cheers
so
are
much
manifesting.
more, and it makes him really unstable because he doesn't have great neutral game.
No, not very great neutral games.
He hasn't got one of those abusable drive rush. I mean, his drive rush low forward is good, but it's not as abusable as some of the characters in the game.
He might need to do drive rush crouch liking a bit more.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Drive rush.
Yeah. I think maybe crouch short, it might help him
Got
a
to
little
initiate a
bit.
bit more.
Yeah.
It's scary though when Ryu's got that buffer in the neutral.
You're not wrong. And also, Ryu, it feels like he's able to press a lot more buttons because you're like big boy buttons, you have to worry about high blade kick, Hashogeki, like the amount of moves that you can cancel to be safe,
Yeah,
it's
that also
insane.
kick is ridiculous. Like, it's such an equalizer in neutral. You just gotta be careful.
Yay.
how you space everything.
Yes, okay, this is the pressure right
Nice
there.
check.
Knowledge check
Big
there.
commit to it though.
Okay, Cyclone, perfect parry. I'm not minus. Sometimes, you know, it's just a number.
It's my turn, baby.
Ooh. Okay, get the follow-up. Nice on the sky high.
Safe jump.
Yes.
To the throw.
You can take another throw. Now you can't. You gotta guess.
Great round from Big
Man,
Bird.
go
Great
for it.
response.
He said, that's it. The streamer himself. Ooh, I never seen this pose. What? He's
Jeez, I don't
flipping
think I
out.
have either. What?
I have never
Have
seen
I
that
never
in
seen
animation.
that?
Okay. Nice. Okay. There it is. He's doing a lot more drive rush lights
Ooh.
now. Sweep to sweep. Frame kill. Oh
Tries
my
to chase
God.
with a forward medium.
That's the
Basically
clap.
wins clean.
SF2. Go for the eagle spike right there. Back throw.
Early back throw. Wasn't expecting it, Big Bird.
Okay. Yeah. I think he was worried about Big Bird maybe potentially perfect carry.
Beats it to the start of the fireball.
Okay, blocks the overhead. Again, defensive back throw. Oh, high blade kick. Yes. Oh! Put that foot back.
Kusanagi is catching him with almost everything. He's giving him so many different looks.
Yeah, look at that. Charge that bad boy up.
Biceps swollen up.
Oh, you
It's on the
can.
synfold.
You know what Ryu says when he hits you with that? He says, "What's wrong? Get up." After he hits you with level 3.
Damn.
What's wrong? Get up. Like, damn. What do you mean? You just hit me, man.
like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Yeah, from that range, it's like, I guess it's counter hit.
Pretty sure that's X Fireball.
Right, go DP.
Okay.
Bro, he's showing him so many different looks on these drive rushes.
Safe jump. Oh no!
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, he didn't tech
It wasn't counter hit or anything. But the thing is, he parried the safe jump the other way around and just sat there and did.
Oh, you did burn him out? Oh, you gotta burn him out.
Of Kusanagi being mad active.
Because if he presses the button and he tries to tech, it's going to be a counter hit, right?
Exactly. I think it's +2 for the opponent, so situation. Great situation there for Big Bird, though. Gonna recover. Oh, surprise drive rush.
Perfect parry. Oh, the
That's your keki.
Buzz on +3, how dare you?
I know I'm scared of replays just mashing deep.
This could be it. Big Bird's got to be so careful.
Kusanagi has level 2 on deck.
And he can confirm with that one button. Hashogeki. Almost typical.
Hashogeki? Yeah, you had to
Oh.
do that.
Very nice. Very nice.
That was so good
That
from
was
clean.
Yeah. The perfect parry right there and do OD fireball. Too good.
I don't know if he jumped forward, would it
Because
work?
it kept him out of the range at which he was at risk. Femi, you saw it instantly. He was fishing for that.
Yeah, exactly. Looking for the confirm. Beautiful. Absolutely clutch perfect parry. That perfect parry was so clutch.
1-1 after 3 games.
Yes, 1-1. Oh, wait, hold on. I think Big Bird needs to take a little, get a power up.
Power up. Okay, he needs the wings.
Power up. Okay,
Get
the
the
wings.
Power up.
Energize. This match has been really good, right? Because I think you see the adaptation of Big Bird where he's like, okay, you like to press these big buttons, so I need to get the perfect parries. This is how I'm going to start the offense because this is literally how I'm going to win the neutral.
He also needs to be a little bit less active, and you can see he is now as well, because like you said, he's whiffing a lot of those bigger buttons. Is Kusanagi. In the first couple of games, it was Big Bird who was whiffing a lot of big buttons and
Big
getting
Bird.
punished for it with low forward.
He's like fucking on with DIs and stuff like that. I was like, oh no.
Be a lot more reactive rather than proactive.
Do it, Big Bird.
Right there, a mixer. We can steal those turns, baby.
Guns.
Now hit conversion 2. Has him in the corner here. And this all came from another perfect parry. It's a great effect so far. Delayed crouch medium into the drive. Let's get some out of there, though.
Yeah, but look at the Kusanagi's drive game. A bit low.
That would have hurt a ton.
Yeah, if it was an instant stand fierce.
Oh my god.
Key. To the corner you go.
I mean, it's only -3. Why not, right? Throw that bad boy out.
So many safe
Hadouken.
specials from Ryu, man.
And Kusanagi has to be careful. Yeah, look at that. Look at that close range. Big Bird is able to perfect parry and get like a good momentum starter every single time there. Yeah, that's why he's walking back a little bit.
Drive gauge is slowly depleting as well.
Nice.
With a walk up throw, well taken.
So good. The pressure, whirlwind shots, drive rush jab.
Beautiful with punish.
I know.
He had the tech there. He had the tech there. Oh my god, no cancel.
Yeah,
It's all
probably the
good.
delay that might put him off there.
Again, the trades.
He's trying. He's fighting.
Delay jump back works.
I love that.
Good catch.
You strip him out.
Guaranteed.
Or mix.
Nice block on the empty jump low.
Oh, what a tech.
Successfully survived.
No. Okay, block the low forward.
Oh, nice.
Big Bird, that
Let's
was
walk back.
such a smart, calculated approach of events there. Every decision to perfection.
It was
And
awesome.
Kusanagi defended so well there, but it still wasn't enough.
It was also his last gambit too. He had to win that exchange.
He burnt himself out in the process.
Nah, get off of me.
Sure you can.
I think we've seen the OD Shoryu for defensive side on Kusanagi.
Dang.
Yeah, and Big Bird's been playing around these.
Good,
Very
so fun.
respectful.
Yeah. Alright, good neutral right there. Using the standing heavy kick for the punish counter combo. Oh, you were fishing for something. You were fishing for a bad boy counter hit. I see.
Yeah. Well, that'll catch the jump back as well.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Great round from Big Bird.
They like
Yeah.
throwing that in.
level 3.
It blows up delayed button, delayed crouch tech, jump out.
What's wrong? Get up. Watch this. Oh man, it's in Japanese. Trust me though, he does say it.
Z, where are you? Ryan.
Uh-oh.
Hit me up on Twitter.
Uh-oh.
Kusanagi,
Uh-oh.
what's the defense? You barely have it.
Here we go.
Oh, he takes it.
Kinda got to.
Here we go.
The low connect.
Yeah.
You know, that was an unfortunate situation. Let's say he did
You know, guys, you die teching, you always die with EXCP, yeah?
He's gonna wake up and throw the bad boy at
Shit.
you.
Yeah.
And now you're
And then you're on a block string anyway, because you gotta eat this drive impact.
Yeah. So either way, it was just like pretty much 90% a checkmate scenario.
Yeah, 90% checkmate.
And right now, F-Word, Big Bird is showing that adaptation, isn't he? He was struggling in the first few games, but now he's starting to pull away. What is
He's
it
so
that
good at that.
different?
So he's actually staying out of the
The reversal? In that situation, no.
in the Fritzy game as much as Kusanagi wants.
He has very little dry gauge. He fucks up, he's in burnout.
Just because even when you're making
If he EXDPs, the tornado's still there.
risk and start parrying because his gauge damage is so high.
And what's happening as well is Kusanagi's still
It's
being
basically
very active,
perfect
so
parry, or I
he's
guess
just
attack,
waiting,
or
for Kusanagi to give him
yeah, that's it.
with a whiff button, something slow that he can perfect parry. And those openings are coming consistently.
And one thing Big Bird's doing really well, that's really shifting the momentum of this set, is perfect.
That's one of those you gotta
so high.
pull out mechanics.
Kusanagi to change the tide of the battle.
Or simply just be
Use
God.
more of the heavy punch Hachogeki and the high blade kick, just to see what Big Bird
I
can
feel like he's getting out of the range a lot, Big Bird.
Ooh,
What a whip punish.
See,
Yeah, there you go. This is where he really
Yeah,
damn.
Look at that. Look at the gauge. Look at the gauge.
talking about, bad boy. Nope.
No, that.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, that's a physical hit. That's not a projectile.
Shoryuken right there.
Great play from Big Bird to stay in this.
That's a good
Got himself out of corner too.
Ashogeki. Ashogeki.
Yep, high blade kick on the stand light kick.
Good jab.
This is the perfect parry attempt. Gets
Nice trade.
Combo.
Great play from Big Bird. He's still in this round despite all that pressure.
Nice delay.
Right here connects. He's going to take that round. Wonderful composure.
That was a clean delay.
Turn that right around. Burnout in the corner. Landed the level 1. Weathered the storm and the block stun. Just bided his time and got that trade combo and made it count.
A strike hitbox with 2 hits of projectile durability.
Wow.
Never knew that.
Yeah. Okay, what's going to
So
happen
it
here?
beats
No
other projectiles, right?
Yeah.
But it's not a projectile. Who moves like that in the game?
I'm not respecting that anymore when I'm knocked down.
Yep.
Yeah, goes for a throw. No.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No.
Wait, what?
That's an interesting combo, actually.
Okay, it's alright then.
Okay, no meter needed here. It's Ryu. And there was still more to come, guys.
Yeah, I really thought it was going to be a fat combo.
Yeah.
Like, that,
Actually, I like it. It saved the meter, right? I think it was looking good.
That was definitely supposed to be
What
like
if
way
he
more.
just, like,
Choking it up.
kind of like brain parts there, maybe, right?
Potentially. There was a little delay when he did the combo.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like he might have changed his mind halfway through.
Okay, goes for the spikes. Level 2
Oh,
activated.
I haven't seen many of this.
But Kusanagi, I mean, he has a good amount of drive gauge, so he can afford this.
This is mostly
Nice block.
maintaining his life lead and getting his drive gauge
Oh
back.
my
He
God.
gets the pickup of
8.
the OD whirlwind. Here we go. Safe jump. Oh, okay. What a break jump.
Uh-oh.
Kusanagi.
Him out. Let's get the Hashogeki loops going.
And he's got no meter.
Big Bird's going to have a ton of stage to work with, though, thankfully.
Yes, you're right about.
Oh, that
Oh.
was almost huge.
Yeah, back throw.
And now he's got nothing to work with.
Yo.
That's it.
Oh,
Not in yet. He's still alive.
Doesn't have meter.
Bro.
Oh, he fucked it up.
What was that? What was that? No way.
Kusanagi, another brain fart, but this time it could certainly cost him the
Oh,
game.
no, this is massive.
The whiff on the
There it is.
That's 2 brain parts, or 2 fuck ups he's had, and they were like really important things not to fuck
And I
up.
feel like with double drive rush cancel, he would have got really close there.
It would have been really close because he was in Denjin as well.
Yeah.
But that's why he went for the standing heavy kick
Yes.
first. He
Yeah.
pressed the jump in way too early,
Yeah.
and that's why the standing heavy kick missed right there. Oh man, that's a heartbreaker round right there because it
Really,
could have been
really big
2-2,
time.
and now
Damn,
3-1
damn.
Big Bird.
Big difference.
Yeah, do the whirlwind shot right there, stand light kick right there. Like the little trades back and forth between the two. And the one thing that Big Bird has been doing consistently is perfect parrying these close range Hadouken Kusanagi.
And that
Did that?
late crash medium,
Bad.
so much mileage right now. He's got the timing down. When Kusanagi wants to press something.
Nice whirlwind shot, no perfect parries on Kusanagi.
Oh
He's
yeah,
trying.
it was
Barrage
better
flip.
reversal. It didn't come. So clever, a Big Bird to throw there.
Yeah.
Tried to catch him out the air with a forward medium, just missed.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Parry again.
He said, let me show you how to do it, baby. You know, having a round 1 Yasar, kind of broken.
It is kind of broken.
Kind of broken.
That
Round
means
one.
Kinda
you get
broken.
a round 2 Yasar and a round 3 Yasar.
Yeah.
Big Bird starting to pull away here. And at that point you made, Justin, it's quite a harsh scoreline right now. 1 round down, 3-1 down in the set. Could have been 2-2.
Nice.
But it isn't. And you're seeing the momentum slowly start taking more favor for Big Bird as he pushes him towards the corner now too.
You gotta guess.
Can you see Kusanagi get a mental guard break if he goes 4-1 down here after being
Lucky.
so close?
Yes, I absolutely can. He's an
3.
incredible player, but he's not invincible to that.
Yep.
I think very few are.
Okay,
That's
Hashogeki,
okay.
no perfect parry this time from Big Bird. Text the throw. Oh my God, Kusanagi, look at your drive gauge, and of course the burnout.
He burned himself out.
And this is what we're talking about with a guard break. He forced the issue there. Gonna land level 3 though. That was massive.
Yeah,
He
it's-
really needed that.
Yeah, it's massive, but guess what? Now he has to
He's
fight
still not going to get
with
out of
0
burnout.
bar. Yep.
Yeah, still way off of recovering from burnout.
It's okay.
Fireball
Real
game,
estate.
fireball game.
Yeah, the real estate is there. I mean, the fireball game.
Look how much he's recovered already. He's recovered already.
Okay,
Damn.
there it is.
Lovely play. Still not safe.
Oh my God.
Sheesh.
Such a good attempt.
Is that a punish?
I would have jumped out my chair.
And Blas in here? Nah, it is.
That was a punish counter.
Oh, it was so close.
It definitely is. If he was here, bro, imagine him Kakaru.
You hear the music playing?
The run back.
The saxophone's going crazy right now. Uh-oh. But look at that. Like you mentioned, Logan, level 2, Yasara
He walks
coming.
into it.
You know it's coming.
Red drop from Big Bird.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
big
we
punish
go.
here.
Knockdown.
Yeah, one more throw. Uh-oh.
Backdash.
Do we activate?
Danger.
Not yet.
Danger.
Do we activate?
Danger.
No.
Danger.
Do we activate?
Danger.
No.
Danger. Backdash.
No mixer.
They played last night. What? Kakaru and Blas? They played like first to one.
KO, and it's all gone wrong for Kusanagi since those 2 drop combos.
So the problem with Kusanagi's game plan right now, if you look at it, that last round, this is when you know he's flustered.
No, they're just in a team fight thing.
Yeah.
This is kind of his first time using drive reversal. He used 2 in the same round. They both missed because he's drive reversing. I would say it's kind of a little flowchart drive reversal.
Yeah.
You're literally drive reversing any button that's getting contact with lights, mediums. You can't drive reversal medium.
Very preemptive, isn't it? He's hoping that the drive rush cancel is going to come.
Exactly.
You have to do that preemptively because otherwise
You just miss. Yeah, you miss.
it's just too late.
4-1. What does Kusanagi have to do to put one more on the board?
He just needs one game at a time.
I want to
Fuck
start
you, bitch.
seeing more different looks in the neutral from him, in the neutral approach. He needs to get.
Wait, here's the rest. France got what? 3 out of
Whiffing a lot.
3 Frenchmen in this.
He staggered. He delayed. He was shook. Absolutely, 100%.
I think it's
They definitely should have lighted Crimson, bro. For 10 years, all the champions come back. Would have been
Maybe
hype.
change up a light fireball.
I was going to say timing. Oh, big whiff in the corner now. Counter hit going to convert.
It's a big deal
This
there.
round was looking so good for Kusanagi, not anymore. Big jump out. Huge jump out.
No anti-air from Big Bird's side. No whiff punish again. That's a big normal to whiff.
Late
There you go.
Okay.
Said
Go
not
skill
this
here.
time.
Yeah, meter free.
Don't drop it.
Lovely.
Look at that. Kusanagi, this is what we need to see. More perfect parries on Big Bird's offense. If Big Bird is doing that to you, you need to do it back to him.
Forgot here.
Light kick right away.
Wow. I haven't actually seen that.
Yeah, but no conversion on that with the crouching medium kick. Okay, yes.
I don't think Kusanagi even knew I was going to link.
Yeah, probably, right? Because I guess it's because that you didn't expect that punish counter to hit right there.
Yeah, empty like it. You're not expecting that.
Yeah, throws it at you. And that's okay.
Oh. Damn.
Never mind. I was like, he's willing to take it, but not that half-life, though.
Oh, that counter hit.
Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you should have.
Yeah, I respect that. No one
At least level 2.
right there. You want now? Oh, now you spend it.
Okay. It's not over yet.
Nice.
You know what I love about
Is there 10 gems where someone won 2? What is it? So what? It's 10 years, so 2020, 2015. So what is it? It's Bonchan.
Thank you, Justin. Very, very well called out. A lot of people don't know that.
What's going on?
I've been caught by that myself.
I think Kumite got that shit.
Going in too early, too high in
RedBull
the sky, you
Kumite.
don't get maximum punish.
Yeah. So there was a little chance that he could have survived right there. Still in the game.
See.
4-2.
15 was Takedo. Yeah, 15 was Takedo. 16 was. Oh, no, 15 was Bonchan. 16 was Infiltration. 17 Nemo. 18 Fujimura. 19 Fujimura. 2021 Crimson. That was London. Then there was another one. 2021 Problem X one. Then was Big Bird. Then was Minna. So there's ever been like Fujimura was the only one that was a 2-time champion. Everyone else has won.
He hasn't been getting the punishes here. He's been getting guaranteed punishes, but he's always been light into.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a knockdown, right?
Yeah.
That's what we want to see. I guess maybe he wants to go for the 50-50, but even then, I feel like the knockdown might just be a better option.
Like, take damage as well. You're not even getting a
Hadouken.
even combo in.
Yeah. Hashugeki with punish. Oh my god, there it is. No.
That's real damage.
Yeah, we want that.
Meaty. Where you going?
I really like that meaty a lot, actually. It's so nice.
I mean, how can you not? He gets a stand heavy, Justin.
Yes. Oh my god. Stand light kick. Ooh.
They could have done 9 champions in Daigo. They probably could have done all the champions, honestly, because what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 champions, because you have 14 players. It's not too many. Then you invite Shy because he's EWC champion. Then from there you can invite like Cup champion and stuff like that. And I think they needed like their names. Oh, did he thought he was out of it?
Oh my God, what a terrible error. Set point, Big Bird.
It was a good attempt.
No Americans. And the only Americans we got is
How unfortunate now, Big Bird.
Noah.
And I think if you're Big Bird, you want to close this now.
You do.
Oh, the only American?
Yeah, Kusanagi does have level 3 though, so he can cash out some big boy damage to start the round if he wanted to.
Listen, if Kusanagi somehow closes this game, what is it, 8 now?
Yes.
This home crowd.
Think about Punk.
Oh my God, it's gonna be definite. No,
Would have been nice. That would have been nice. Robin, that ledge over right there. Yeah.
Jab gets clattered. Huge advice after Big Bird gets to one frame as well.
Yes.
Good block into the Frodo. This could be it. You saw he's going to get right somehow.
This is your future on the line right now.
Oh,
you can't afford the next one. Hold the parry. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Damn. Smoke.
A statement victory
Oh,
from
GG's.
Big Bird with a perfect to end the set 5-2.
GG's.
Kusanagi,
Big Bird takes it.
moments of brilliance, but too many moments that ended in mistake. Too many unforced errors.
And at a life deficit as well. Some of the mistakes came when he was already 3-1, 4-1 down. So
And
expensive.
Ryu's built around that, right? A few openings, massive damage. Can't afford to leave that on the table.
I think like when you look at the way these two go back and forth, it's a fascinating set to watch. It was a lot closer than it sounds. You know, it should have been 2-2. There was some categorical errors from Kusanagi, but we have to give credit to Big Bird. So well adapted for that set.
Yeah, that game at 3-1, but it should have been 2-2. Was almost a speed run for Big Bird. You
Exactly,
could see Kusanagi cut out. Let's find out what the Battle King has to say.
It's what is it?
Big Bird, yeah, you take that with you. Please come with me to the front. Just like that, Team Legends ties it up.
Team Legends 2-2?
This is already much better than I expect the underdog to do. I think they're done getting wins at this point. That said, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the round 1 winner, Big Bird!
The only Long Island you know is a whitest, most sheltered. I mean, do you know? He's not funny.
Kusanagi, this crowd shows so much support for you. You, of course, a hometown hero. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I heard a chant going. Was it Kusa, Kusa? So,
Nine's in the Midwest? No, he's in New York.
he came up short.
In New York, but like,
you guys are still proud of him, right?
yeah, year or something like that. I don't know.
So you cheer on losers.
Been there for like
and that's
a
exactly
minute.
why you guys lost the last World Cup.
Damn.
Come with me. It's the truth. It's the truth. Come with me. They put up a better fight than Kusanagi.
Oh, Kusa.
I don't know what they booing about. They lost. I don't know why they mad. Come on. I think you can. I don't want to be close to him right now.
Kusanagi, I mean, when I watched you at UFA, when he won UFA,
Not the World Cup. Yeah.
I was like, this young kid's a champion. Now I think he might just be a young kid.
Yeah.
Kusanagi, I'm sorry, man. Can you please put this in there? Anywhere you
soul.
want. Anywhere you want. Now, unfortunately, I have to go send you over to Z at the bar, but give it up for Kusanagi.
Now, L.I. Joey, what was all that you was talking? Last round, had Big Hollywood Rock. Hold up, not yet. Don't try to get it over with fast. Try to have Big Hollywood Rock to be putting the kills you sign up there. Now, you say Little Hollywood. This the biggest of birds, though.
And the biggest
Use
bird.
Your losing little hands. Grab that. Move us on to the next round. 2-2, baby. What I? Stick to the rules. Yeah. 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 Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We got what?
All right. Hold on.
4 more
hold on,
matches?
hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is actually an incredible outcome. Our first 2 matches in quarterfinals are going to be officially a legend versus underdogs.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a good look for
Wait, I just realized something.
You can't make it up.
The grand finals, it's gonna be like first 7.
See what else is on the other side.
Y'all doing
I just
all right.
realized that.
That's
2-2.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and send
There's gonna be 4 more matches. Hopefully, I can be done with round 1 and then I'll probably leave.
With Lagut Kusanagi, the prodigy
Most
player,
likely after the 4 matches, I'll head out
playing
because
in front of an awesome home
I
crowd.
gotta
What was it
grocery
like
shop
to
and
play
do
in
it.
front of your fans, hearing your name being chanted?
Bon bah déjà je voudrais remercier tout le public pour l'énergie, pour la foule. Merci à vous tous.
Or just because you're gonna be hyped? If it happens.
Et du coup bah aujourd'hui j'ai pas pu ramener la victoire.
Right now it's Noah Mena.
De gros soldats qui sont dans le tournoi. La France elle est encore là,
Oh.
Paris est encore là, on a Killjoy, on a Kainu, donc les gars je veux un maximum d'énergie.
Use Instacart and stay. Oh, damn. I already told the person like, yo, I need to be here.
Et la coupe on va la ramener à la maison, c'est la
I asked someone like, yo, can you take off time? Come grab me so I can go help me go shout. And he was like, sure. I was like, all right, cool.
You took UFA, but you were unable to do a little better here at the Red Bull Kumite.
Maybe telling them nah.
It will take to get a France champion here at Red Bull Kumite Paris.
Il va falloir du mental, un bon jeu, un bon game plan. Et si c'est le jour d'un des joueurs qui est là, c'est son destin et ça sera écrit. En tout cas, on est derrière les Français, donc c'est parti. Let's go, vamos.
Thank you, Kusanagi. Good luck to the rest of the French players in the tournament. Let's go back to the caster's desk.
Yeah, being an adult out here, bro. It sucks, but
From Kusanagi, but Big Bird
I'll watch while I'm doing it.
is a consummate
Have it in my ear.
professional. You know what? Nothing for me
Did that pay Mo?
highlighted what a
Did you
professional
get that?
Big Bird is. In when he was optimal in defeat, mashing on that OD spinning mixer. He was optimal even when he was dead.
He's always thinking about it, like, because he's thinking, like, you know, there's a chance and everything. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things where you're like, I can make this comeback.
You gotta look for outs, right?
Look for everything. Never give up. And that's literally.
I know a great man who said that once.
Yeah, Daigo, right? But that I feel like Big Bird, he just played too phenomenal. And Kusanagi, it took him too long to kind of catch up because he was swinging a lot, like you mentioned, effort, right? All these big buttons, and Big Bird is just capitalizing off these mistakes. Okay, sure, maybe I can't whiff punish you as much compared to you, but guess what?
All right.
So if I hit the normal, I might get that offense started, and that's what he
You know what?
He's a very unforgiving player when he's
Let me get
on
big
court,
cock.
but I feel like the mistakes Kusanagi made, they weren't that many. And I feel like
Let me get big
another
cock.
opponent, he might have been okay.
Let me get.
You play like that against Big Bird, you have a decent game. 5-2. And Big Bird's strategic adaptation throughout the set was just so
What's that
impressive.
one?
We saw a couple of mistakes that, you know, you correctly said they didn't really matter. He was dropping combos, didn't close things out. Still was able to close the rounds out, but in the end, against the player
big
with the caliber
cock.
and experience of Big Bird, a former Red Bull Kumite.
He brain fried.
He's like, should I spend my level 3 right here, maybe? That's what he was thinking.
All right, let me get big cock and then ending Walker or
Gonna end up costing you, and they certainly did here. That was a speed run.
let me get Kainu.
Yeah. Nice. See, again, the
I think that's what
drive
they're gonna get.
was happening. A little bit just too much right there. And, you know, he was still looking good, gaining his combos in the mid-screen. And look at that. That's the one. I really did like that OD spinning mixer. Even though it just missed, it was just really good, like, outlook.
Yeah, he tried to walk forward. I think it was really in range. Yeah. Because your hitbox extends when you parry anyway.
That's true.
He should have just parried.
And even then, let's say if he still throw it, you're gonna parry regardless, right?
Yeah, exactly. That was such an unfortunate error, that, because he might have had a chance that round.
Yeah.
But regardless, Big Bird just too unforgiving, too clinical, I think is the words I'd use for him. And he's also, of course, a former RedBull Kumite champion, winning South Africa not long ago. So we'll see how he goes on his tournament continues. We've been absolutely treated so far, haven't we, guys?
Sensational sets, and what a perfect split it is as we look at the bracket as well.
Yes, sir.
Two from the Legends team, two from the Underdogs team.
So good.
Evenly matched. We've had some great matches. We've got 4 more round
Big
1
cock.
matches to come
You got
as well.
Pubim
As we
Ixul.
eliminate another 4 players.
You got Gachikun.
And 4 more will advance into the
Who else you
next
got? Who's
round.
Bonchan?
Let's
You got
hand it
those 4
back
legends.
to Z to find out exactly where we stand.
And then you got Zenki Pilato, Kainu. Zenki Pilato, Kainu, Ending Walker. Wait.
I'm here with the players from the next round. You guys have a lot of time
And Higuchi.
before that match, and
Yeah,
I
you
want
got
to get
4
your
and 4.
thoughts first. Let's start off with my man Noah. Noah, what is this tournament uniform you got on? It is the shorts, the tube socks. I see some Crocs. This is an absolute disrespect to the beautiful fashion of France.
Yes?
How can you come in
Yeah,
here
confused about it.
looking disrespectful like that?
I don't really know. I just win and I do my thing.
You absolutely destroyed that pick. I regret putting Daigo up against you. Mena, you came out
When they go to other round 1 matches, I don't know how they're doing it. I think maybe they just talk.
You are the reigning champion here at RedBull Kumite. What is it going to take for you?
Is just talk or is actually doing it?
Here as the champion.
Definitely starts with beating Noah. I want to repeat the championship, the back-to-back, and I have to bring my aim game to do that. So if I don't play at my best, I don't deserve it. But if I play at my best, nobody can do anything about it.
Nobody can do anything about that. With your family and the sacrifices that you've made to get here, what do you say to the reigning champ?
No, it's just going to be 2 killers going at it, not some World Warrior players who handshake at home. So it's going to be 2 killers going at it. And I also want to give a big shout out to the DR community and the Blink staff, because they show a lot of hospitality, and the beautiful DR people, they love Street Fighter, they love the community. So I'm not going to come on here and say anything disrespectful.
Oh, okay.
So it's just going to be 2 killers going at it, and that's it. 2 killers don't got to do too much talking.
Players, good luck in the next match. Let's check out this video for the Underdogs training session.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's just talking. Just talking. Okay. Good. Underdog's secret training. What?
Welcome, Underdogs. You should all know why you're here. And if you don't know, I'll explain it to you. We all saw what happened at last year's RedBull Kumite New York, where Rob TV, the Battle King, betrayed me, my best friend, my training partner. But did he not only betray me, he also betrayed every one of you as well as the FGC. You see, Rob and his group of absolute pitiful legends have forgotten the ways of versus fighting. We didn't train in the comfort of our own home and in VIP lounges at tournaments back in my day. Oh, no, no, we were in arcades. And that's what you are all here to help me do. Bring RedBull Kumite back to the roots of versus fighting. And I have the one, the only TKO the Destroyer, the original bouncer from 10 years ago. He's going to give us the secrets and the
quelle galère je me suis embarqué. Je veux gagner le RedBull Comité, moi.
He's going to teach us the forbidden secrets passed down from generation to generation, from legends from legends, masters from masters. With this secret,
The Underdog is just trolling him. He's like, yeah, sure, old man.
Of Rob TV and his pitiful group of legends. TKO, please. All right. TKO has said, the secret is you all must perform 3 Hadoukens in a row in Street Fighter 1. Now listen, if any of you miss one of the Hadoukens, you're going home. I don't want you on this team. Get out of here.
まあ私は全員倒して勝つけどね。
And finally, to help us achieve
Are they just
this forbidden
yapping?
goal,
of the Street Fighter 1 Hadouken.
It is yapping?
I am bringing in the original Battle King, the one that Rob TV wants to erase all knowing and archive from, Mr. Karate.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm the coach.
Can I get a round of applause for Mr. Karate, everybody? Really? Nobody was able to perform 3 Hadoukens? Oh, what are we going to do? We should probably just fire them all. But wait, we can't do that because we still have to win RedBull Kumite. See, that's the problem with this new generation. They want everything easy. Drive rush, easy, quarter circle forwards, one-button supers. How are we going to do this?
Okay, that was funny. All right, rolling an ad. Gotta roll that ad. Gives you wings? Yeah. Oh, I do can.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Rebel got the fucking. Coach got the with everyone, bro. Bro, we'll be having all the hookups, bro. Y'all gotta get sponsored by Red Bull. Good old Kumite.
Welcome back to Red Bull Kumite Paris. Excuse me, I can barely breathe right now knowing that we're actually tied with the underdog.
It's 2-2. It's 2-2.
It's 2-2.
2-2.
I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
it's like a
I don't know what
breakdance
sorcery
competition
that you
type
did,
thing.
Elijah, but so
I
far,
think it happens yearly when it's like a
has been
big event.
extremely competitive. That said,
Several people
I
and
think it's
like
time that we get on to the
playing.
second half of round 1. Z, can we please get our first player?
Good luck.
Yeah.
What we got?
All right.
Come on. Come on.
Ajikun Problem X.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Or big
Go
cock.
ahead.
Cock.
Go ahead.
Give me that big cock. Come on.
Oh my God.
Big cock.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's hear it. Let's
the
hear it.
Capcom Cup champion.
Fucking knew it, big cock. Cock. Damn, he flexing.
I know you scared.
Okay.
Where my man's at? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Come on, Cockadoo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the big bag.
All right. All right. Capcom Cup.
Thank you, Bolano.
That's
Ending
the big
one.
bag right there.
Come on.
Okay, Z, can you do me a favor? Can you please hand me my award? Zangief Bolado.
See? Knew it. Knew it. Knew it.
Okay, all right. We're gonna need a little bit of prep before this one. Gonna need a little bit of prep, okay? You're not worried. All you gotta do is grab them once. One. That's it.
Listen, in the end of the day, Bellato, I love you, man. But you came way to Paris, France to play Zangief versus JP. Versus the Capcom Cup champion. And Big Hollywood Rock TV loves it. Kakaru,
bring him out. Get him in the ring.
Face he's making. Kakaru,
get him in the ring.
Please enter the cage.
Parker's like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna win this real quick. My wife's gonna, you know, get another ring.
All right, Mr. Belando. Please, you may enter the ring.
It's funny that Zangief Bellato is a tall dude.
One scoop.
He is a tall dude, bro. But my man really got that.
The look on your face is very upsetting.
I can't stop smiling right now, Joe. I don't know. It's something about the match. I got a good feeling about it.
Yeah, very, very upsetting. Congratulations.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get into it. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Welcome back.
Oh, they swapped it out.
Coming up, and damn, all of us have been saying all day, please get Zangief Bellato against anyone except Kakaru. The curse was real. Yipes. Liv. Are we cursed? Are we cursed, Yipes?
I'm gonna be honest, I am a firm believer of karma. You know, I feel like karma has a way to take all of that energy out of you when you want to expect something so great. Even though it's great that he's playing Kakaru, the Capcom Cup champion, but that is unfortunate in terms of matchups. But it is a first of 5, and we have a big chance to fill him out. It's not a 2 out of 3, 3 out of 5 setting, so I want to see what Zangief Bellato brings to the table.
How do you like your scoops, Liv?
Oh man, the commentator's curse is real with this one. Like I said to you off stream, all the pairings that I didn't want to see happen.
She's powerful.
I am real sorry about that.
Listen.
However, like I've said, first to 5, Zangief Bellato being the king of adaptation. As a Zangief player, you know, he should. So we're gonna see a fire match no matter what.
Listen, as the wise man once said,
Zangief Bellato really
it
said,
be like that sometimes.
It really do be like that.
Yes, but
guess I gotta have,
it do be like
you
that
know,
all the time though.
I guess I gotta deal with good old Jay Pizzle.
When you play Zangief.
That's pretty unfortunate, man. But you know what? I'm not gonna be here in despair. At the end of the day, Kakaru's human. He can bleed like the rest of them. Even though he got a quick end in about what, under 24 hours, I would say, like $1 million, pretty easy, pretty quick. But at the end of the day, this is the RedBull Kumite, baby. The cage is different. The blood might be spread a little different. And Zangief Bellato, he don't even look worried. So I'm excited for this. Abu, of course, making sure that everybody gets comfortable here. We desync some things, you know, make sure there's no interruption. So. Let's see. Kakaru doesn't have a worry in the world. I mean, it looks like he got the wedding ring, you know?
He did.
He had it on layaway, but now it is official. Now there's nothing else to worry about but this matchup in front of him. Let's see what's up.
Well, let's see. So far, it's been a perfectly balanced. You know,
I don't know if you guys got it in your heart to put money on him, but we'll try it.
We continue this one on the
what is it?
Legend side. One of them is setting the pace, and obviously when you get Kakaru as the Capcom Cup champion,
Zangief Bellato.
can he even lose?
I mean, doesn't seem so, to be honest.
You guys got 2 minutes.
Zangief Bellato has been on
Casually
the
put
roll
up like that
every time he goes
1K. I know one of y'all got like casual 1K points, you know what I'm saying?
He's been looking super strong every time he played, whether it was French top players, international top players. He looked really strong the whole time, and like you said, not showing any sign of stress.
Yeah, look,
not looking worried at all. Yeah.
He's texting his mom, look, I'm on TV.
Yeah, look, I'm on TV, Mom. Look at me.
Damn, who put big money on the big cock?
In Brazil, it's
I think it's like -5 compared to
I like the big cock.
I think it's 11 a.m.
Okay, not bad. So everybody get your coffee.
So guys in chat
ready.
from Brazil, press some buttons. I know you guys are gonna be there. Make some noise for Zangief Bellato. He was extremely hyped yesterday during the
See y'all with the big
you know, his coup
Someone put a 200 points on Zangief Bellato just in case.
Mr. Crimson Dalsim. You know, was like, oh, you want to pick Dalsim against me? I don't care about bad matchups.
I don't care about that.
Maybe it's the same today.
I mean, I look at it like this, right? This is a perfect opportunity.
For life savings to this game.
Remember, Kakaru and his wife had a fight.
And we all put our life savings to this game.
Kakaru wanted to play Mai throughout the Capcom Cup, but that got banned, that got barred. So I wonder he's actually going to give it a shot, or he's just going to go straight to business.
Nah. He's going to go straight to business. But also, remember commentator's curse thing? I got asked a couple of days ago who was going to win RedBull Kumite, and I said Kakaru. So,
Okay.
Oh, so you blessing them with a curse.
She's working for good as well.
Okay, yes.
You're on the good side of things.
Listen,
I'm on the good side of things.
Listen, nigga. Listen. I got hired by the legends, Rob TV, but don't tell nobody.
Very curious how they're gonna do it. Let me run one random ad real quick, and I'll just ban an ad, but one more ad. That way you guys can have a longer break.
Unfortunate. I might have to talk to the Battle King. So
I'll run an ad now. You guys don't get ads during the match. That way you guys can watch it.
We won't tell him anything. Don't worry.
That's all right. But Kakeru, though, man. Everybody's so anime today, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You know, we watch so many movies and such. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool that we do have cinema behind fighting games because we already know what's in the stage. We already know what's at stake. Let's sell a story here. And to be honest, it's one of the realest stories today because I know for a fact that Rob and Joe don't really like each other. So, and I know the players really don't care about who's on whose team. You know.
So true.
But at the end of the day, who really got something to prove is the underdogs. Even though there's a lot of legends on that side, but that's here nor there. Let's get it popping to the cage. I believe our players, our opponents, our combatants, he's ready.
Big cock.
And look at the crowd already encouraging Kakeru. I've seen a lot of these sheets actually, of these signs saying "Go Kakeru." So I know for a fact Zangief Bolado has a lot of fans. Here in France, ever since he came to UFA and made top 8 out of nowhere, surprised everybody. He has a lot of fans here in France.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Exactly. Like I love to see. Met him at UFA for the first time. Excellent performance. Qualified to Capcom Cup after. He did a lot, but that's it. The stage is set on the left. It is the Capcom Cup champion Kakeru.
When's Elena?
Against the guy
Yeah,
who
when's
saved
Elena?
Japan in Capcom Cup. But right now he's here to destroy Japan. Zangief Bolado to Brazil, my friend. Let's go.
Oh, it's kind of crazy the fact that he won $1 million and his main character's an accountant, which means he's doing his taxes at the same time.
He's doing the taxes.
Filed, my friend. Optimized. Yeah? Isle of Man in the UK. Tax happens.
Ooh, he's trying to snipe out the hold up back with the headbutts. The almighty check from Zangief. The departures are set.
Yeah, it's gonna have to try really hard to try and close this distance. And Kakeru, known for being godlike at zoning and godlike at parry as well. Look at that. Like I said, he exceeded all the way, but trying to come in as well. Zangief Bolado now having to hold this mix and hold this zoning.
Yeah, until you hold these scoops, because the Falcon.
There it is. That's number one. Remember the rules. We need one more. Oh!
Oh, shit.
Almost had it. Guys, we learned a little bit of the Brazilian language, so bear with us. All right, trust me. We just waited. We need 2 scoops. The second one is when we're going to let it rip. Okay, chip out, Burnout City. This is looking trouble.
Might be GG's, my friend.
Might be GG's. It very might be. Oh, look at it, trying to jump. Don't jump on this, man. Kakeru is ready.
That was so wise from Kakeru. So obviously, the roundhouse from Zangief Bolado in that situation ranged out. You can punish it from up close. However, he spaced it out so well. He's looking for that whip punish, and Kakeru didn't even give it to him.
Nope.
All over again. But here's the thing, though. If you tell yourself, well, I can't jump, I can't do anything, what am I supposed to do? Give up now? And Zangief Bolado is not about to give up.
It's the first to 5. You have a lot of time to try and get in. And you see the patience from Zangief Bolado. He knows
Oh, my man needs to just quick clear this man. Nope.
Another one that's going to take dice distance.
100% that is unsafe. He was a little too close for comfort. Now you got to start all over again. Go in the back of the bus. Bolado's having trouble here.
Ooh, that didn't work.
So he does have something to work with to get into the match. Oh, he's holding up.
He is so holding up.
It's coming his way. It's going his way at the moment. Don't jump. Don't jump on that match either. Oh, he executed again. It's okay. We are weathering the storm here, all the way back to the other side of the screen.
He choked out.
It's not okay. What makes that even worse is he could have confirmed that if he really wanted to, regardless. But he confirmed it with the anti-air.
Very part of this matchup as well. Like,
damn.
It's obviously hard for Zangief Bolado to get close to Kakeru, but it's also even harder to get close without spending a ton of drive.
Exactly.
And being burned out against JP while you're at a long distance, it's almost a dead round to go to the next round. So it's such an uphill battle, but as long as Zangief Bolado can stay close, that's good.
It's going to be an expensive way to get in on a neutral. About 50% just to get in on Kakeru, right? But the question is how you're going to open them up.
Yeah, like I said, if you're giving up just because you can't jump or you can't try to rush down or whatever, might as well not play the match, and that's not what Zangief Bolado is all about.
Oh my God, 2 meters on the way. I thought that was going to be a burnout. What a way to protect yourself. That is a great jump, and he needed that with the leeway.
Damn.
Trying to delay. Kakeru has been really good
Button
at checking the right button, putting Zangief Bolado in the corner. He's forced to guess right now the throw. Yes,
Sheesh.
Man, He ain't playing no game. It's a wash.
Damn.
It is really rough.
I'm
I mean, we said it. Probably the
he's
toughest matchup
kind
we've
of cooking.
seen so far. Really hard for Zangief to even come close, having to spend so much drive, so much resources all the time. And Kakeru being so
Get away from me.
on point with all of his options.
Boop.
Look at that.
Set it up
Sending
again.
Zangief Volado all the way back to the other side of the screen. All the
Eight.
work he has done, he has to do it again.
Oh.
Bagging for his life right there, trying to avoid the
What?
zone. But my God, you have some work to do. Look at that.
Thought he was gonna go for a parry, command throw, possibly, but just got hit raw with the cross up. Hit him with a little bit of a hezzy, a little feint. There's the feint go, speaking of which. Oh no, now he has to make this count.
Okay,
And there's no drive. But look at Zangief's brother. Oh my God, now GG's. Listen, Yike, leg route. Thank you. Amazing. Yes. Game number 3, please. Yes, keep the cutscene.
Yeah, keep it up, keep it up. Oh, never
Keep
mind.
the cutscene.
Look at that,
Never
he's trying to
mind.
make
Oh, shit. Oh.
Of course, respecting his CA. I like that from Kakeru. $1 million.
Oh shit! If he did level 3 though.
Starts from here.
It's in the green right now.
It all starts from here. Look at him. Look at him. Just
Pixel in a dream.
Oh my God.
Come on, Bilal.
Oh shit! Oh nah. Oh my God! This motherfucker is. Jesus Christ, brother. Nah, bro.
Showing signs of life here is Zangief Volado.
He said, nah. I dash on you, and you're gonna be afraid.
Snapped out the back dash there with the drive. Rush, good chase. There we go. Clutter and smother him. It's all right. A couple of jumpers don't hurt on Zangief. He is made like a tank. Oh, hits the blow through the armor. Genius.
It happens. With what? Ready?
Okay.
Screen right
Yeah.
now, but slow and steady wins the game. Zangief Volado just walking forward.
Don't jump though. Don't jump. Kakeru has been so ready with those. And Zangief Volado getting a little bit
Oh,
ahead
shit.
of himself there. Kakeru, of
That's
course,
burnout, right?
cash out on it with the drive impact in the middle of the combo setting. Again, Zangief Volado in the corner, burning him up. This looks like a GG to me, but I don't want to speak too fast.
Nah, he's good. He got a CA. No, you're right about that. Karma is pretty much the theme here. I feel like. All right, kick back and relax. There you go. You're almost at the green. Kakeru is not trying to overextend, knowing he could just really rush him down if he wanted to, but doesn't want to be a long way.
Go for it, yeah.
Go 2-0 easy for Kakeru. The champ is here to make a statement. Now, and we spoke about this with the master. I know you spoke about this. You said in the consistency of Street Fighter 6, we really haven't seen people win 2 tournaments in a row. We've seen Bum do it, of course, CEO into the Evo, but is that a consistent thing, a constant theme? Hell no.
No. No one has done that yet. But Kakeru, we were talking about consistency. He kind of embodies that, I think, in the world of Street Fighter 6 at the moment. And look at that, looking so consistent with the zoning here. Zangief Volado desperately trying to get in. Let's go.
Bilal.
Finally, Bilal. Sing some Bilal, finally.
It's all right, and Kakeru manages to escape the burnout as well. He's looking good now, just needs to keep that Zangief Volado out. He's low on drive, needs to take the right risk. Kakeru is just cycling through this. It's so hard to react to anything. Zangief Volado is looking for the opening. That opening does not exist.
Jump in, slap to the chest, and then almighty interference is what Kakeru is respecting here in the mid-range. But he got him where he wants him. The Lavushka, right? Am I saying that right? Jam, send me a text.
Also known as the GG is the round just ended.
Yeah. I can't do too much.
Triple forward dash again.
Yeah, he needs to be able to catch him off guard, but that's kind of what you want so far. You could see right, the round that Zangief Volado won was the round of like sheer absolute miracle. How can you do that for an entire first to 5?
He's just trying to cut through the wind before the ghosts are activated. I know all the flexing in the world. I know you go to the gym every day, but the question is how you gonna push this weight once you get in.
Yeah, thing is, in that type of matchup, it's a marathon, not a sprint. However,
There,
Kakeru
nigga.
also loving to be really
I mean,
unpredictable, and I
this
think
is
that's
pure just
really hurting. There we
more
go.
attrition, bro.
Really
Like,
hurting Zangief Volado
can you
so
endure
far.
this the zoning? I mean, it's probably in and out, in and out.
Well, Zangief Volado trying to stop him from walking back, but
Is he getting amnesia? He's jumping back.
Gets a jump in. There we go. This might be close to this one. Oh no!
I thought he was sizing him up for the air super. Is that a punish? Absolutely not.
There we go.
the only word I know. And what is it, Portuguese?
We don't need more, yes.
Yeah,
we don't need more.
Yeah, that's all I need.
We don't need more. Let's go. He dressed well to see the accountants. The taxis are not looking good. I'm punching him up. Don't do that in real life.
Neutrals your write-offs, eh?
You said I have to pay how much?
You know a single Portuguese word? I don't know either. I'm gonna try.
There's your chance. There's your chance. Like he's holding up.
There we go.
He's trying to cycle his options from the amnesia.
But I do know it. Remember, a lot of getting his ass kicked. Wait, hold on. They heard you hear me.
You're trying to hold up Kakaru. You bleed like the rest.
There we go.
You heard me.
Beautiful stuff there from Zangi Volado.
We said it earlier. Zangi Volado, long sets, godlike adaptation. He's looking way more confident now than he was even just.
Because it's nice for someone to believe.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute
is the name
cinema
of the day right now. Zangief Volado showing that he's able to weather that storm. The question is for how long, because obviously it's the first to 5 in a matchup that's traditionally uphill. Not to be the easiest of tasks, but he's showing that he's up for it.
Looks like Zangief's scared of ghosts. Well, not in this case.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, close the distance. Spend cash to close the distance. Try to go for a reset for the finish. The amnesia was at the ready.
Yeah, nice jump in there from Zangi Volado.
Ooh. Hold on.
That is enough for Kakaru.
What, he could do that?
Yeah,
Damn.
he's gonna do that.
Russians actually do that? Is that a Russian thing?
Yeah, they do.
I'm racing in the streets of Moscow.
What a brolic, man.
Oh my god, bro.
There we go. Again, like I said, godlike adaptation. He's looking way more confident. He's finally cycling between his options of way better pace than he did before. Okay, OD amnesia. What is it? Overhead. All the way back you go, my friend.
I actually thought he had that. Oh my god. The delayed jab still was hit with the active amnesia. That gave another chance of life here for Kakaru. The anti-air at the ready pump for the whip ghost. I actually thought he was going to hit his mark.
Yeah, remember when they nerfed that and then they forgot about it and rebuffed it?
It was like, all right,
Good
you
time.
can have it.
Oh, it didn't combo. Okay.
Oh, Kakaru was
Now that
so
combo.
ready for that. See, that's what I said. He is so ready all the time, so consistent.
That was amazing. He already represented that 3 times. The roundhouse to blow the armor on the standing fist. Excellent.
I gotta feed the cat after this.
Kakaru, and he always gets to restart in the neutral.
Yeah.
How frustrated for me, and I don't even play Zangief.
Yeah, that's the thing. Said it's a marathon, not a sprint. And how much stamina do you have to have when you're getting sent all the way back to the other side of the screen all the time?
Okay.
Oh my god. There we go. It's getting closer and closer.
Bitch.
Oh, that's all he needed. I mean.
Oh shit.
My
Boom.
god, I know I gotta keep it
Yeah, I got a
here.
cat.
This is a
Or
DBS
my girlfriend has a cat, so by definition I have a cat.
Don't block stuff, huh? Y'all know what it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blocking is cringe.
Yes, it is.
We've already said it. We don't do that here.
Uh-oh. Kick back and relax. It's all right. You're just gonna have to take.
Bro, Jesus Christ.
Bro.
It's okay.
Fake it.
Whatever.
Oh my god. We in the green.
Whatever.
In the green. Oh, he didn't do it.
Oh, even better. Come here.
Zangi Volado.
You too?
Take a little bit of a breather here, aka I need some H2O.
The cat isn't foodie though. It's really annoying. Every time there's food, even though she can't eat the food, she be like, give me the food. And I'm like, oh. You don't even want this.
We got the chance here for Frank. They love what they see.
Of course the crowd loves it, man. We all love an underdog story, and this might be the biggest one in terms of matchup. Look at this. He gets close. Another chance for him to scoop Zidane Duo 6 again. Pilau.
There we go. Yeah, finally. Zangi Volado looking great with the momentum. Got him. Another round.
Got him.
He's like, psych.
Yeah. Lower the taxes fast. I ain't paying that.
This SPD, can I write this off? Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Grand start. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Oh, he tried to delay it too.
Yeah. It's so active as well, bro. As you get,
Here we go. The paranormal
Getting shit
activity
around though.
is happening. Good block.
Bro, like, I don't get it. Like,
Nice stuff there.
I could be eating like a piece of candy. She doesn't even like the candy because I know she doesn't like chocolate. And she's like meowing and trying to be all good and everything like that. God damn. A game just passed. What is it? I be eating it and she's like, she's meowing and I'm like, girl, you don't even want this. You don't like it.
Keep away is the name of the game.
And then she's like, okay. That is actually crazy. I'm gonna 3-2. Big cock. It's big cock. He's like, nah. Big gift.
Bro, if you want block, you go play Tetris.
Yeah, you
like Minecraft.
I don't believe
We didn't pay to block.
the Kakunko champion has ever won Kumite.
Let's go. Watch out.
Like after the year they win. I think it's never happened.
Take the initiative, but the back throw. He's going
Just get in your
to be
face.
ready.
That was a DDT, all capital letters there, guys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's looking way more creative at the moment. Using options we haven't seen him use before. Looking way
There, nigga.
more confident.
I'm actually trying to wait. Let me choose a track.
Choir of the crowd here gets louder
Yeah,
and
no.
louder as well. I think
Anyone who
Bob's
has
kind of feeling himself right
been
now.
a Kakunko champion has never won a Kumite.
I'm getting scared. I'm saying,
You're thinking, yeah.
It's 2015 Kazunoko.
Stay healthy.
You know, this is.
that is why he's taking those risks jumping all day.
I guess a year previously. I guess so the previous Kakunko winner has never won.
Win some, we lose some.
You can't win them all. Exactly.
Kumite.
He's okay in terms
I was
of
a
target
different
as well.
champion.
It's Kakeru in closer now, right?
So like in 2018, Gachiku won. He didn't win the shit.
You know, at the very beginning, it was all looking
2019, Item won. He didn't win that.
so
Stuff like
hard.
that.
And Kakeru just zoning, you know.
So if Kaku wins, hey,
But now, the momentum has changed. And
let's shift that
Kakeru
shit.
is the one taking offense in charge.
Yeah, I didn't even realize Pilata took the lead.
He did.
3 games in a row, bro.
He got him questioning, and that's why he's taking on the offense now.
I like, ooh, watch out, the perfect parry prince.
Mm-mm.
Might have entered phase 2 of the boss yet.
Maybe. Second layer, huh?
What, he has a second health bar?
So no.
So now we're going for the air to RC. He's adjusting, slowly but surely adjusting.
You know, I got a feeling if he loses this match, we might go to mine.
Oh, you really think so?
No, I'm just being dramatic. He's gonna keep JP. Let's stick right there with these unks. Uncle JP.
I mean, he could have been inspired by Kills You earlier. Who knows, right?
Their own matchup, though, is definitely JP. Taking the cake on this. Zangief
Ooh,
Polado is trying
fuck
to
off.
get there, got to watch out. He's getting low on drive. That's where Kakeru wants to be, right? Zangief Polado is first far away, and second has to think before doing a drive rush, but he's only slightly above 1 bar.
Yeah, see, ideal
Oh, well,
position he
lock
wants to put
in.
himself in. Now we're back to the original game plan of Kakeru zoning. Yeah, zoning Zangief Polado away, and GG.
Damn.
I mean, what do you want me to say? GG's.
Bro, activate level 2 and suddenly you win a final. What a time to be alive.
You know,
Damn, first two?
I want to know for all the Geef enthusiasts.
That was first two? Oh, shit.
To all of us, what can Zangief do full screen when he perfect parries a departure in terms of the flow chart or the keep away? Because the drive rush, it kind of, you know, doesn't have that much range, right? So
Yeah.
I'm actually curious to know. I mean, besides the level 2 or level 1.
You often want to look at the spikes, but Kakeru is not really using the spike. Well, that's the one you perfect parry and have a bit of leeway to dash forward and get closer, right?
Yeah.
But obviously Kakeru knows he's taking his time, but eventually he's gonna get caught slipping.
Yeah. Don't push things up too much. DDT, here we go. Another one. We've
Okay.
seen one of those before.
Of course, Snap Kim comes out before the Gals come out. My man just knew. He's like, and the Gals went up. That time. Making glaze now.
Well, man, look at the drive. It's so low in drive. He had to block this one, unfortunately, and now moving forward, just trying to keep the pressure. What a focus, bro. Why does this guy have homing missiles?
This guy is holding
Camera, man.
missiles.
He knows where to send every piece of information. Your 1099s and all that. I don't know if y'all do that.
Oh, shit.
That's a combo. All right, another departure.
Bruh.
Oh, he can kill him. Actually,
I'm dead. You are not fucking dead. Oh, shit. Oh. Jesus
I
Christ.
really thought he had something going on there.
out of range. Great
Scared the fuck out of me.
for just being ready.
Yeah, caught him sleeping a little bit at the very beginning. No anti-air and stuff, but he's wide awake.
Back to four.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's what we needed.
Bitch.
Turns into a 7-3 right here. 7-3 right here. Yep, 7-3.
There we go.
Wow.
I like that. Drive rush into perfect parry attempt. Unfortunately for him, Kakeru didn't bite the bait, but I like Zangief Polado changing his approaches there.
Yeah,
Another
there we
jump.
go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Muy bueno. Muy bueno.
Beautiful.
Sucks for you. I never do my taxes.
Yeah, feel this form again, man. I don't like it.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
All the help in the world here. Zangief Polado with a level 3 to work with. But now who is getting oppressed in this corner is Polado. You got to watch it. Down about 60%. You're going to see that Labushka represented.
Zangief Bolado really having to weather the storm here. Nothing he really can
Good
do.
game.
Got
Fuck off.
level 3, like you said, to work with, but
I think that
don't
level
get too
3.
ahead of yourself, or else
He's
you're
gonna go
gonna
for it
get
now.
Oh, no?
big punish and get sent all the way back again.
Wow, no, he's actually.
Oh shit. Yeah, fucking bro.
Now we even that out easy. How can we get in though quick? The Contra rounds had nothing really to
Kakeru's like,
persuade
eh,
and
interesting.
Of course, the other roundhouse.
Yeah, finally an anti-air from Kakeru. Now he's gotta be careful because they're both blue on drive now. Kakeru has a bit more of a control over the situation.
Go, come out.
Clean play by Kakeru. Listen, Zangief Bolado, I am impressed at how many answers he got to every single thing Kakeru is attempting. Obviously, we said it, right? Kakeru.
Zangief Bolado. Oh no.
It's really a hard matchup to navigate, and Zangief Bolado is playing absolutely brilliantly. Now it's 4-3. Can we go to a final game? He's taking a moment to go back to card select screen and just take a breather.
Looking at the notes, I see him. He's been, I don't know who he's talking to, maybe a neighborhood JP player up back in Brazil, who knows? But I'm just sending the data. We want this to go to the final round, literally.
Yeah,
the final round, and it's possible. Zangief has been playing phenomenal. Let's go, Bolado.
Definitely possible. I mean, Kakeru looking really confident, of course, but still, you can tell that in some situations, when things get a little heated, it's a bit of a scramble sometimes.
Yep, definitely one that he can somehow. He's showing that he got what's needed to defeat the odds. Kakeru now only needs one more game, and we get him part of the intro drop. We are back to London.
They enter yourself, dicks.
I will say this though.
It's big cock though. Looks like I'm big cock.
He's definitely been the victor. It's just more so making it count once he's in all the time and keep it continuously going. But it's kind of tough considering the fact that Kakeru, once he gets space, it gets it even more. It makes it even more difficult. Excuse me.
That scared the fuck out of you. That's the whole point. Can't scare you.
He gets one. There we go. Headbutts again.
That's
This time it's
awesome.
great answer by Kakeru.
Big meter game, so you never want to give up that easy meter on any JP player, let alone Kakeru. Get him quicker to that level 2. That is dangerous
Also
stuff.
got
Stay in fierce range. Here it is.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Finally finding a way to get in. Kind of a struggle here, though, with the burnout. Zangief Bolado is going to have to be really careful whether the stone, whether it's coming. He's got the position advantage, though. Got Kakeru in the corner, so...
Yeah, he's still moving forward. He wasn't
Ooh.
scoring.
Hey,
Oh my
hey.
God, brother.
Brother. Jump jab or jump SPD, I feel like he was trying to go for in that telephone.
Probably.
Match points for Kakeru. Looking to send
If my man had got biced or something like that, he probably could have cooked, but my man got this shit.
Like the attitude, though.
I like that drive rush into the stand fist. I like that represented due to the fact that JP does have nothing but really good mids in terms of really continuing the combo. So I like that option there from Bolado. I feel like
Look at the range play. Look at where Zangief Bolado gets the jump. And now you're in the corner. Might be time for you to take a decision. Now we're not escaping that corner fam.
shit.
You're still there.
Oh, boy.
206. It's okay.
Yeah, don't drop.
Whoa.
Kakeru escaping the
That's
corner
burnout.
a little easy there, and now he's going to have to eat that level 2 with the drive impact combo all the way, 50% health, almost.
Jesus Christ.
With the storm.
Gotta gamble it now.
Oh my God, the level 3.
Jeez.
Level 3 actually played hard. That would have been so clutch if he did that, dude.
Oh shit. Oh, you don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Okay. What I say?
Remains supreme. He's a bit too solid. 5-3 over Zangief Bolado. What an incredible set that was.
Kakeru's like, yeah, damn right. That's big cock though. That's big cock.
Yeah, what an incredible match, though. I mean, the adaptation, the nerve.
So we got what? On the underdog side, you got Higuchi, Akainu, ending Walker. And you got Problem, Gachikun Bunch.
Shoutouts to him.
Looks like we're going to be going over to Rob TV on
And no matter what, the chances of getting a gal is very high. Basically, Snap's got to glaze real quick.
Well, at least my wife ain't going to whip my ass.
Snap's got to glaze super hard.
Kakeru. Please, yes, right here. This is perfectly fine. First and foremost, congratulations on your win. We also just saw you win Capcom Cup, $1 million. So please understand, that the Battle King's birthday did pass recently. Okay? So, you got me? All right, hey, you got the confirmation, you shook on it. Now that said, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the Capcom Cup champion, Kakeru!
Yeah, Gucci's still in. Gucci's in and Akaino's in. They got 2 times the glaze. Let's see if they got the snap cap combo.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, this man flew all the way from Brazil. This man drew the hardest possible character matchup and against arguably the hottest player right now and still played godlike. Make some noise for Zengi Bolado!
Nah, SQ did not have 2 spots. It had 1 spot. There was a play-in as well.
I'm really starting to think that there might be something going on with you and Z. How can Z possibly pick the worst matchup for him?
Listen, man, in the end of the day,
we might need someone else to pick the next couple.
Been playing SQ. Play-in had like other qualifiers around the world, and it was like the 8 of those players playing their own separate tournament. The LCQ was just an LCQ.
No one that works with you has integrity. That's why I don't work with you animour. So, please.
Don't ever
Think of it as like, what is it? If you remember 2019, when, you know, if you had good amount of points, you would be in the North America like regional finals. It's like a regional final. That's kind of like what it is.
All right, Mr. Blunt, if you would please go see Z at the bar. Ah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's about that time, Elijah. You hear me? You was talking tough. You got your little cool sunglasses on. You thought you was a big bad. You thought you was gonna come and take down the Battle King. Now look at you. We were just tied up. You are not gonna win this match, or this one, or this one. That said, please confirm what we already know.
You are really lucky that this doesn't say L.I. Joe versus Rob, because you know I would be up here if that was.
In what? In what match? In what
anything.
game? In what game?
Name it, anything.
Okay, all right. Either way, that's hypothetical. Let's deal in reality. Go ahead. The champ. The champ. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Big
Rob.
cock.
Somehow the poor guy picks the worst possible matchup thanks to you and Z. I don't trust you and Z anymore. I might call a ruling or something to get someone else to pick these next couple.
Z, I don't know why he doesn't trust you. You are a man of integrity.
No.
And that was a great pick to have Zengi versus JP. Team Legends loves you. Let's head over to Z right now, actually.
Whatever.
First and foremost, I am a grappler fan myself before you forget anything. And I am with the king of grapplers, Bolado. You had one of the most difficult matchups. Kakeru, the reigning champion, using JP. You're using Zangief. How was the match for you when you got that draw?
Hello. Sorry for my English. This matchup, in my opinion, is the worst match of Zangief. I have very lucky in Capcom Cup here. You know,
unfortunately, that was how the draw ended. Do you have any message for the grappler fans, the Zangief fans, your Brazilian fans, your global fans out there?
Yes. Eu quero agradecer todo mundo que ficou torcendo por mim aí no Brasil, até algumas pessoas aqui na França também. E eu não vou desistir. Em breve eu terei segundo personagem para matchups como esta.
Yeah, it's like talking you know in your language. I ain't trying to tell us nothing.
Beijo aí para todo mundo que tava.
I'm not some secret shit. He's like nerve buff. Game sucks. Like, I'm gonna beat up people.
With that, another grappler goes down. Let's go back to the caster's desk.
Zangief Bolado do Brazil. Listen, he made the community proud. He made a lot of people proud. He gained a couple of fans. Unfortunately, you know, close, but not enough. Regardless, he gave us
All
the
right.
hype.
While they're doing that, guys, I'm
He did himself.
I got my cab
Grappler
here,
community in
all that
Brazil
shit. So
proud. He
feel free to
played
grab some
extremely
food or
well
something like
against
that, because I'll be right
Probably,
back
the
in a
worst
bit.
matchup he could have had. Reigning Capcom Cup champion. And what can you say?
I mean, it is what it is. That's the nature of fighting games, man. Pick a character, you think, you know, he's great. He could probably go toe-to-toe with most of the cast, but there's always that one character that's just going to creep up on you and make your day a living hell, and that was Kakaru. On top of that with JP, so. But very well played. I can respect the risks that Kakaru took defensively. Nobody wants to get SPD. Who the hell wants to get Bilal all day, right? So, you know, I can't blame him for just getting clipped with like raw standing fierces or him just trying to backdash. But at the end of the day, once he got a little bit of espacio, it was a bit tough to navigate through all those ghosts.
Yeah, and that was, you know, he started 2-0, then he went for that 3-2, like he started to get the right reads and everything. And again, first to 5 is never the game, because like, the funny thing about this, right, is Kakaru won the first to 2. Yeah. And if Polado won the first to 3.
Yeah.
Kakaru won the first to 5. What happens in the first to 7? I don't know, man. But adapting to the man is a thing, and that's why I love, you know, these longer formats. You know, Red Bull Kumite always delivering on this. Zangief Polado, he showed as soon as Kakaru was like, you know what, I'm gonna teleport your way a bit, right? And even though he had that one moment where he had that amazing, you know, level 3 to answer to the empty portal, that still was not enough. Kakaru had the edge.
Yeah, I mean, he's crazy good at being unpredictable, adapting all the time. And that's the thing with him. Once you think you've got him figured out, no, you don't. You never do. And that's, I think, what puts him probably above the rest, even though, like you said, Zangief Polado showed amazing, Pace showed amazing, adaptation as well. It's just that bit more that Kakaru has that makes him, well, the Capcom Cup champion.
Yes, all right, we're gonna go back to the stage to Rob TV, talking about the match that is coming. Listen, please, or do I curse? No, I'm not saying anything.
And now, things seem to have gotten back to their natural order as Team Legends has pulled forward into our rightful place, 3-2 over the underdogs. How you feeling right now, Joe?
You already know what I just explained last week to you and Bolando. I don't like this.
Hold up.
I don't like this.
Yo, let me make this perfectly clear with this blindfold handkerchief I got here. We're gonna do a blind pick, all right?
I don't like this.
Joe, look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Look at me. All right. Where is this fountain? Take this token.
He couldn't have cheated, Joe. Don't be mad because you lose. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen,
say it.
None other
What do you got?
Problem
No problem, man.
All right, Problem. All right, Problem.
Right there, bro.
You know, at the type of comic shit, first thing you see is big cock, man, big Kari Pasa. Hey,
Oh my gosh.
respect
We
big
got,
cock.
there's a potential couple of picks over here.
Ending Walker?
Do me a favor. Make this happen. Cover your eyes.
People are shivering in your corner.
Cover
Yo,
your
he's gonna
eyes.
make Ending
Look
Walker.
at me. Look at me. Keep your eyes.
Make
Oh,
Ending
I'm
Walker
not
him
too
play.
far. Come on.
All right.
Here we go.
My hand
Ending
is right
Walker
here. My hand
and
is
Problem.
right here.
A one,
Soft
1 in
hand.
3 chance, bro. 1 in 3 chance.
Did it happen?
You're trolling. There's no way. There's no way.
Did it actually happen?
There's no way.
Ending Walker.
It actually did happen. Wow. The training.
I think maybe it's Z. Maybe it's not you.
Z, you got something going on, bro? You got something going on? I cannot believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, only here at Red
Bruh.
Bull Kumite.
They really
do you
got
get
training
this
partners playing against each
level
other.
of
Damn.
drama. Are
I mean, it's
you
random,
not
so it's
entertained?
like, you know.
This one deserves it. Can we hear it? Kumite! Kumite!
Kumite!
Problem X, you may enter the cage.
Woo!
Gonna be what, Bips and Rio?
I don't know, man. This is I don't even know what this. I have nothing to say. Any Walker, do me a favor. Just go to the ring and wash this man. Take that Evo Championship away from him, put it in your pocket, send him home, and let's continue the tournament. Thank you, Mr. Randy Walker. Makes this happen. Make this happen. Wash the champ.
Yo.
Wash the champ. I don't care where he's from. I don't care if you guys flew here together. I don't care if you guys eat dinner on the weekends together. I don't care what you do. Now you're enemies. Get that W.
Joe, I love this. I absolutely love it. This reminds me of Kumite, South Africa, where we saw Big Bird versus Angry Bird in round 1.
Sometimes it's what happens.
Fate. It's just fate, ladies and gentlemen. That said, it is time to get into it. Round 1 of Red Bull Kumite, Problem X versus Endon Walker. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Yo, man, I'm gonna be honest. This is rigged. Like,
listen, Z, I'm gonna need to know, like, how, like, you know,
How did that happen, bro?
in these, you know, because
All the people. You got training buddies.
This is completely random, but there is something that's happening with Red Bull Comites, where I don't know, man. We had so many weird Red Bull Kumite London when we drew the groups. We had some of the biggest rivalries in the same group. Red Bull Kumite South Africa. You have Big Bird, Angry Bird. Surely they're not gonna play each other. Play first. Like, come on, man. These guys, you know, they play each other every single day. They train, they travel, they do everything. They come to Red Bull Kumite and like, how about you play each other round 1?
So check this out, right? This is what makes matters worse. Well, before I even say that, I feel like Red Bull Kumite is the theme for just having beef with your friends. Is what I'm trying to say. Now, this is what makes it worse, right? Obviously, both of these guys are on the same team. These guys play night in, night out, inviting folks to learn matchups and stuff like that to get stronger in their respective battle lounges and stuff like that. These guys are literally practicing in the talent room all weekend. So it's kind of crazy that these guys got to end up playing each other. You saw Mena. I don't know if you guys caught that cut.
Be like that. That would be like that.
Because I mean, it happened to Mena too in
All right, I can't wait for someone to drive rush, skibbity bobbity.
Yeah. On top of that, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
It's very unfortunate.
Who's gonna
but you
win?
know what? Let's just throw that out the window. I want to see who's better between the two. You know, there has been that kind of talk of, you know, even though these guys are on the same team, they're partners in crime, but who's better of the two? Of course,
And run the ad, that way you guys don't get it later on.
You know, I had the
It'll be all
chance
squared
to
away.
speak
But yeah,
to the
put up some
both of
points.
them,
Snap, I know you got
and
some
I
points,
talked to
bro.
them about this
I need you to be in
exact
here.
scenario.
Put up some points.
You
Come on,
guys
call it.
play each other first round. Who wins? And we're like, well, it boils down to who gets to play in the right mode the first, because they have modes they use against each other, and whoever is in the right mode at the right time wins. So here we are. We're about to see who gets in the right mode, in the right mood, dare I say, the first.
I mean, on this, I see the chat like sending Walker a bit more. One of the things there is about this, obviously they play each other every day, but they both got a wealth of characters to pick from.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Right, and every
Yes,
time you
they
see these guys playing each other, you see an unexpected pick. Last time I saw them in tournament, probably picked Lily. You know, I was like, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna go back for, you know, this exact situation that it's not character matchup anymore. It's player matchup when you play every single day. You know his tendencies, you know where you go for. So the real question of the blind pick at the start is who are we both playing? Problem X was telling me earlier, I'm going full Bison, and I will use Blanca on a couple of matchups.
I think he said he'll use, well, he said in case they does fight a mine, he'll pick Bison, but he has the Blanca just in case.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming, for real, this matchup is going to be Bison versus Ende Walker's Ryu. That's all I've been seeing him play in the back in here in the talent room and stuff like that. So he's definitely primed and ready. I mean, we already got the data. I mean, I feel like down the line, straight up, I think the matchup is 5-5. Although Bison has been historically well against Shotokan style characters.
Yeah.
I feel like his best matchup in terms of Shotokans, in my opinion, is Akuma. But I guess this is the lesser of the evils when it comes to the Shotokans, but it's not even about the matchup, really. It's player styles. And then they walk a very explosive alongside Problem X. So both of these guys know their tendencies in and out. So we'll see how this story unfolds here in the cage.
Let's see. These two go way back as well.
Will Brits ever have a civil war? Probably.
Hey. And Problem X has kind of taken this role.
Oh, she just got a show in the trash can.
Helps him travel.
That's true.
Gets him to all
Trying to get back
places,
and put back in the can.
If that factors in, I don't know, but here
Oh,
we
it is.
go.
Hey.
Ending Walker versus Problem X. This is the
Fucking
battle
food
of
everywhere.
Britain right there, right then at Red Bull Kumite 2025. Let's go.
Could almost think this is CCI versus Damascus.
It was a bad cat call, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's doing it blatant in front of me, bro. Like,
The SFL special. For now,
I fade her.
with the trademark
You
Bison
scratch up like that thing was board or whatever. Predictions already did it.
Every Sunday out there, and these two about to face each other in one of the biggest stages there is, and Problem X bomb has been planted.
Oh, yeah. I like
Ankle?
that. That's ball. You think I ain't catch that?
Yes, A or B. Where did you rush?
I see you. Funny enough, Problem used to play a lot of shooters back in the day, so I see what you're doing. All right, nice little cross cut there. Unhand me. No free exits. At least Problem X is out of the corner. Now we're trying to get in that standing medium kick range, of course, to snipe out a drive rush on the side of Ending Walker, but I don't think he's going to give it up that easy. Oh, the wake up. That's for breakfast.
Yeah, the Ending Walker especially, he loves to use this from time to time. You know,
Hey,
gotta throw them, see how the other reacts. A little bit of scramble here. Ending Walker back
And your only prediction
in the
now.
corner with the double
Like
reverse. And Problem X looking confident at bomb planted. Oh, the
in
Ending
the
Walker
air.
with a nice drive impact into a short.
Nice.
Oh, that wasn't a punish.
The reaction.
Ending Walker had the right idea, but it wasn't meaty enough in terms of the fireball. Maybe just didn't let it
He
go
punished
fast
her?
enough.
I don't think
Who knows, but that was right on time. Problem X with the answer on the level 2. Big fan of Bison. I mean,
Of course. You know, what a way to start this first to 5. Problem X clutching this round at the last pixel of life, and we go to a second round. No resources on both sides. Ending Walker gets the throw, looking to keep the pressure on with the drive rush. Now you in the corner, needs to find the way out, right?
Mikey.
No reversal available on Problem X's side, but the backdash with a good read. Can't punish this one, but you can plant the bomb.
Yeah, Ending Walker really
Look off
tried
me.
to put on some pressure here in the corner, and with Ryu, he's really good at doing that. But Problem X,
Wait,
you
one
know,
normal.
we were factoring in the player matchup earlier more than
Yep.
any other match. This is going to be what it boils down
right
to.
on time. I promise you, try to get a perfect parry. Speaking of which,
I've seen some of these incredible perfect parries, especially against Bison,
Oh, you-
as Ending Walker has been one of the very, very best at it since the onset of SF6, and now we take our time. Problem X is just waiting for one opening. A bit too greedy.
He knew it. That's one of the things, you know, again, when you play each other all the time, you know what the other's going to do so much more than any other matchup. And Ending Walker already adapting to what Problem X is doing. They had a little bit of, you know, seeing each other eye to eye in the neutral. Now Ending Walker has downloaded the data.
Hold on
Into
for
the
me.
corner you go, but level 1 to close things out and try to get out of here. Back in the Nico, perfect parry for days. Ending Walker came prepared.
organic. That was organic. And I'm talking about that new beverage as
Hey,
well.
hey.
Oh my
Ooh,
God,
yeah.
level 3, absolutely for the closeout. Man, why did we get this matchup, man? Yo, you know what makes this worse? I mean, obviously the finish here of Ending Walker, I don't want to sound like a broken record. I asked Problem X, I said, hey man, how's your chances here in this tournament? You know how Problem X be like, oh, I'm very confident. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hell yeah. This is not what was in the menu here, man. It's gonna be top shelf no matter what, but
Gonna be difficult, obviously. They know each other, and Walker taking that first one. And just to remind you of the lore, right, at RedBull Kumite South Africa, when Big Bird and Angry Bird, the training partners,
That's
had
a
to
mister,
face
whoever.
the first
I think it was
That
what?
was the best
100
team
Problem
of the
X?
entire day, and the winner of that set went on to win the entire RedBull Kumite.
Very true. So we'll see if the lore repeats, right?
plus.
Hey.
At the moment,
Oh, yep.
yeah.
Take the throw easily here.
Yep.
Problem X got no choice. He's right next.
Yeah, Problem X definitely thought that he was going for a third one.
Ish.
Ate that, you're engaging in the corner. No,
Yeah.
Yeah, now stay there, my friend. That's where you belong.
They
Down
kind
in the corner.
of do that a lot. They'll whiff throws like right away from each
Yeah.
other a little bit from those like crouching short range and crouching jab just to fish out a tech so they can get a punish right after that. They've been doing that a lot. I mean, a lot of top players do, but these guys specifically for sure against each other. Might I add.
See, once again,
Logan.
Ending Walker was ready as soon as he saw Problem X trying to drive rush. He was ready with the parry. He's been so on point with the perfect parries the whole time. But now, having to get back a little bit, never mind. Beautiful jump in there by Ending Walker with the huge damage, taking the time to charge the dungeon. Again, nice parry there.
See the respect here, neutral. Ending Walker knows he don't want to just throw fireballs out there due to the fact that Problem X got an OD cycle crusher. Now we in the corner. That should be a finish.
Hey.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey.
Or Pixel?
Hey.
No,
Hey.
he dead. That was optimal as hell.
Bro, keep the biceps.
I gotta work on my arms.
Fucked.
Every day.
Okay, we get the can. We don't got a hit though, right? Get opened
Yeah,
up
my
like
man.
a can of Red Bull? No?
Production's lacking. Oh no. No, production's lacking.
They matching on buttons right now.
Oh no.
Switch camera.
The button's dead. No can.
Switch camera.
Suntier.
Oh.
Suntier.
There it is. Look, Ending Walker's trying to size him up. Now, you saw the good jump in on Problem X standing medium pick. Oh, that's a punish. That is the problem starter when it comes to offense for Bison. The stand in, immediately on hit, get a little bit of advantage, but and then Walker good snipe outs there. Start to jump in. Might see a couple of sweeps here at any moment.
Yeah, Problem X really feeling himself a little better with the spacing, probably. Finally getting the corner bomb planted, exploded, and now Ending Walker is really walking into trouble, trying to jump. No anti-air still from Problem X. Really nothing you can do about it. Very nice. Yeah, level 1. Yes, he is going to. Has to close it out. Oh, never mind.
Not gonna kill yet. Just wants to be
super neft. Super neft. Oh, I would know.
Okay. We tried the donkey kick.
Yeah, went for the donkey kick.
Yep, not gonna work this time. Problem X taking this round, looking to just be the one to bring it back. Because right now it's looking very, very good for Ending Walker. Can Problem X just bring it back?
Looking for that counter hit. You see those withstanding jabs. He's trying to collide with a counter hit to crouching strong. There we go. Annoying stuff. No, you're not opening him up. At least you're wailing on the drive gate, so you're looking healthy. Scissor kick. No, he's not giving it to him. You see, and that's how you know they're familiar. You don't want to throw it out there, be unsafe. A neutral jump will expose that. No confirmation there for Problem X. The crowd
Nice. Finally, some anti-air there from Problem X.
Oh, no?
Adapting slowly but surely. Ending Walker trying to find a way to scramble out of the corner. One throw. Is he going to go for another one? Yes, he is. Count to 3, maybe. No, he isn't. And again, the perfect parry from Ending Walker. Always ready with those. Finally escaping the corner with a huge life deficit, though.
Take our time. Yeah, he tried to perfect parry this a bit too
Oh,
hard. You
damn.
know, let me show you how it's done. So it's time to put him.
Yes.
Yeah, cycle.
You look like, right, you said it too. You said, Oh, there you go. That's what I like to see. Let's try to even the odds game a little bit.
One.
I know.
Very variant.
Only way I can really get my frustrations out, you know?
All right.
I ain't trying to get a whiff of that shit, bro.
Ending Walker. Oh my God! Listen.
Again, perfect parry for days on this boy. No counter pick though from either of them. Both really confident in this matchup. M Bison Ryu, probably what they play the most at the moment. Ending Walker finally finding some momentum back here. Really nice sequence there. But again, Problem X with the drivers to escape the corner. Bomb again planted.
Oh, tray combo?
Yeah, the tray was awesome.
Yeah, bomb setup.
Scissor kick, however, if he would have went for that OD scissor
Damn.
kick, he would have been in burnout, but that's here nor there. What a finish. I like that. The ringworm finish. Oh, excuse me. No, he has sandals on. Pardon me.
That's it. He discovered. He upgraded. Let's go.
Hit him with the Wayayota, the good old left. Uh-huh. Okay, we searching for something. The web browser is open. There is the whip punish. Throw him.
They're really starting to kind of feel themselves in the neutral a little bit more, because Ending Walker has adapted really well to what Problem X was doing earlier. So now, you know, maybe strategy cooking.
Oh no! That was done. That was a bit too hard. Ending Walker reclaims the momentum. It is 3-1 for Ending Walker.
Yeah, anyway, we're kind of cooking.
Both of them, yep, immediately
No, we're kind of cooking well done.
I don't see any kind of counter pick in this one. Ending Walker is looking.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. The engine charge is there. We might see an overhead eventually to get some more damage. For now, yeah. I think it's simple. Ooh, spacing.
Problem X, I'm not going to say he's looking a little shaky. I feel like he's waiting for his opportunity a little too much. However, though, Ending Walker's so solid on the neutral, he doesn't want to take risks. So I understand Problem X's approach there. Obviously looking for a hell attack to get the party started, or a whip punish with a sweep. Ending Walker's just so elusive, annoying.
Yeah, and that's what I think makes Problem X maybe a little shaky, is that he's tried a bunch of stuff and Ending Walker had the right answer the whole time.
Nice.
So now he's probably thinking to himself, well, what else do I do? Maybe start with this sequence right there to plant the bomb. One throw, go for another one. No, you don't. Nice reversal there from Ending Walker. Trying to get out of the corner.
Not the whiff punishes either, and right now, slow paced on both sides. Problem X scouting for the next opening, looking for how to break the lock, and he goes for the driver's overhead. That's going to be blocked. Problem X on the receiving end, but his patience remains good. Gets an opening. Will be conversion on this one. Can't whiff punish either. He's not really focusing on that whiff punish game. He's probably waiting for this driver shield, and he decides, you know what, I got green as well, man. Let me spend it.
Yo, man. So notice, check this out. Notice how you see no fireballs, right? Obviously, Problem X is a surgeon when it comes to the OD Cycle Crusher, but on top of that, you don't want to give him easy meter with the parry.
Oh, yeah.
To eliminate the level 2 situation. Oh, nice. We interrupt the offensive attempt there with the forward fist. It might have been the Hoshu kick, I'm not too sure. Oh, come on over here. Got those two, young lad. All right, one throw into the next hit would have been the finish right there for Problem X. Nice. Got the bomb in time. Oh, didn't let it pop.
Oh, it was like.
That should be enough. Yeah. Boy, damn it.
Boom.
You're a good friend of mine. Liv, you're a good friend of mine. I don't lie to you guys. He's dead. Okay.
Damn.
He's dead. Wow.
Fuck.
Yeah, a little bit of a scramble there from Ending Walker, going for
He's in a
the
read.
drive impact option in the corner. Problem X definitely saw that coming and, you know, player matchup and everything, but still, the adaptation, I like it.
Spacing is getting fixed here for Problem X. Notice how the leg is getting clipped a little easier than usual before. Now, I mean, he's probably still going to get clipped, but lesser than usual.
Love to see this. Oh, again, this perfect parries are on point. You know, Ending Walker's got this down on lock. The safe jump as well into the throw. It's time to be put into throw loop, baby. And I don't know what that was about, but all I know is he's in the corner on the receiving end right now. It is time to be looped, and the throw is successfully. Oh my God!
Organic.
Again.
You know, there's a lot of guest parries, right? That was organic.
No.
Say that again?
Halal.
You said halal? Halal is organic,
Oh,
no?
that's what you said.
I said halal?
Ooh.
No,
Yeah.
I like halal parries.
Okay.
My parry is a halal person.
I'm so sorry.
Don't know about you guys in chat. I'm trying to be living that life. Ending Walker, making it work.
I love halal. No, we're back at it. We're back. So sorry.
All right.
That's not
Dun,
what you said.
dun, dun.
Yes, halal, that's
Okay,
fine.
my man,
Be
my
the
guy.
goat.
We good? We out there? Put my
Oh, we're kind of messing up. Oh, no. So anyone kind of messing up Problem X.
Bomb has been planted. Where do you cover, my
Yep.
friends?
Yeah, this is looking kind of bad
Yeah,
for
right, right.
Problem X right there. With all the perfect parries, Ending Walker definitely with the right momentum.
Oh,
Interrupting
too
it too bad. Sure you can didn't quite connect.
Mm.
So ready to
Damn.
interrupt those. What was that? Those small mistakes here from Ending Walker. Not the type of thing we're used to see him do. Because usually he's really clean with his execution. But right now, it's a bit of a struggle for him. He's been dropping things or, you know, trying to do stuff that doesn't quite connect. The overhead, though, I think it's over. Yeah.
Bonk on main. There we go.
Bonk on main.
4-2 for Ending Walker.
That was fun. I like that from Ending Walker. The jail check
Or
the
damn.
screen and then just go for the high-low, went for the overhead, finished the job, and that puts him at match point, well, set point. Not just, damn it, why we getting this match? I'm still excited. Great matchup for sure. But I
It's
definitely
10
wanna see
o'clock,
these
yo.
guys just
Been up for 4.5 hours.
Yeah,
Listen, bro, I watched Salt Mine on Sunday.
I think I'm so gonna
Oh my God.
start.
You do.
Give me
I don't know how long I'm sleeping. I'm just sleeping.
big damage, of course.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, or a good nap.
Ooh, the first one is good.
Everything.
You're in the corner right now. Ending Walker is just keeping the pressure. Look at the drive gauge. An excellent, perfect parry to just turn the tide of this game. Another throw. The bomb's about to explode. You need to take a decision. Ending Walker, nothing.
Yep.
He takes the throw.
Wise choice.
Yeah.
I hope.
Wise choice.
Yeah,
Now there, that was
until
hard.
too much.
Another
Oh no,
one.
he's
I hope.
Another one.
Oh no, he's playing better.
For both one?
Oh no. Yeah, look at the game plan. Immaculate.
I love that cereal.
Hey.
I love it with all types of milk too. The Homelander kind, all of that. Oh my God.
Oh.
He was so ready. It's a
That kick just
second or
snuffed
third
him.
time he does that. He's so ready for
It'll be
those.
funny if it was, because it's what? Legend 1, Underdog, Legend.
It's about to explode, he'll go for double reverse setups. However, though,
And then Legend again. And then Underdog, so then it'll be 3 for 3.
Just to get out of those sticky situations. So Problem X has not represented that setup yet. But that's how you keep
Just
it
keep it
basic.
tried and
With the
true.
bomb, that's 2 potential free throws, and we ain't talking basketball.
A bit of a struggle here for Problem X, I think. You know, it started out as a conversation, but now it kind of looks like a monologue for Ending Walker. Go for a third one, go faster.
Oh.
That's it.
Wow.
Oh, superior
Wow.
game plan.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
Live
yeah.
on stream.
Superior.
Yeah.
Hit
Well,
the biceps guy.
problem to exit.
There we go.
Yeah, how many
Problem
points
X.
we got left?
Yes.
So Shahai's out. Shahai's out. Problem X
Yes,
is out.
said.
Yo Shahai, yo Problem X, Bison is done and Ending Walker representing Team
underdog. The perfect balance is still achieved because once again, it is going to be a Team Legends versus Team Underdog match in quarterfinals. Ending Walker will take on a juicy match, guys. Kaken.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Both godlike at perfect carry, godlike at adaptation. This is a match for the ages, man.
Yo, I'm hot right now.
Someone's about to promote you to perfect Tari King. And I don't know which one of these two it is.
You're gonna have to find a name for Ending Walker if he ends up winning.
Let's throw back to the stage, guys.
All right. Unfortunately, we just had a team kill, but we all know the better team won that one. Am I right, Ending Walker? Am I right, Ending Walker?
Of course you're right.
Of course I'm right. One for Team Underdog.
And he's like, of course you're right.
Mr. Ending Walker, we will see you later. Thank you so much for supporting Team Underdogs, my man. All right, my good sir. All right. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if everyone saw the video, but I did try and recruit you to Team Underdogs. You don't have to say anything. I just want to make it publicly known, take a walk with me, that I at least tried my best to get you to join Team Underdogs. Rob TV. Rob TV. Oh, what's up, dude? What happened?
First and foremost, before we get to your classless banter and shenanigans,
Classless.
can we please give it up for Problem Man?
All right, but all I keep thinking about is how upsetting that plane ride's gonna be.
Dude, that's actually crazy.
With you and Ending Walker sitting next to each other on the plane, Problem's head is out the window, tears in his eyes. I see
Listen,
it now.
Problem, in the end of the day, I know that you probably just decided to take it easy because it's your little bro and all that. So I ain't gonna forgive you, but I understand a little bit. That said,
give him the token.
I need to go ahead and give you your token. Unfortunately, you need to place your token into the trophy.
Please put that in there so someone from my team can take that home. One more time, thank you very much.
Damn. Oh, we got Higuchi Akainu,
If you wouldn't mind going to see Z over there at the bar.
Gao,
Oh,
and then
Problem. You had a chance to be on the better
Bon-Chen
team.
or Gachikun. Either way, they both got to do with Gao.
The better team is the one who wins in the end.
You're right.
Now, I do understand that you're surprised, you're beside yourself, because somehow you guys actually have
Let me get out of the way. I want everyone to watch this.
Oh my God.
I want everyone to watch this one. You know which one is Ending Walker and
Damn.
which one is Problem X, right?
Don't move
You
it.
need my help? Problem X. Yeah, and there you go. Yeah. Let me help you. There you go. There you go. All right.
Damn, they are really
Ladies
3
and
for 3.
gentlemen, just like that, we are tied again. If I'm not, what?
We are tied.
3-3. Everything is neck and neck so far.
All right, yo,
It is
do it
not
again.
over yet.
Go
Let's
4
go
for
ahead and
4.
Send things over to Z at the ball.
The tokens of fate at Red Bull Kumite could not be more.
Oh, you're my last
cold.
one. I had-
We just had a country on country, brother on brother, teammate, dear friend matchup. Problem when you saw that draw and entered the cage with your brother in arms.
I'll be right back,
How
guys.
did
Give me
you
1 second. Let me run the ad.
Well, yeah, obviously it's annoying because we've been training, for a long time together. But I kind of thought it was going to happen. Like the longer it took for us to play, so I was kind of prepared for it. So, one of us can only go through. So I wish him the best to win the competition. And it's his first Kumite, so maybe I went a little bit easy on him, a little bit.
Problem, you are too kind, and you have created yet another problem. Embedding those seeds of talent from your region. Do you think Ending Walker has what it takes to take a Red Bull Kumite here in France?
I definitely do, and this is one of the reasons why I was annoyed that we had to play, because I don't want to really show too much counter Ryu check, because Ryu's not really that familiar right now. But I think he can definitely win, and I'm rooting for him to win.
Well, he's gonna need your Spirit Bomb. Good luck to your team. Ending Walker goes on in a very sad matchup. But let's go back to the commentator's desk.
Sadness indeed, it happens. You know, these guys are training partners, but once again, you know, training partners and enemies when it comes to tournaments, that's kind of the name of the game. Ending Walker will move forward in the match, and I'm really looking forward to it. Ending Walker versus Kakeru is in a first to five, is something I've wanted for a while.
Yeah, me too. I mean, those two so incredibly on point with their strategy, with their execution. Two incredible players when it comes to perfect parries as well, like we said. I want to see that. It's like, it's the dream match right there.
So who are the legends that's left? I know we got Monchan still.
Monchan and Gachikun.
Gachikun.
Oh, yeah,
Monchan and Gachikun on one side,
okay.
and Higuchi and Akainu on the other side. So we know we're about to get a lot of shooties after that. You know, a couple guys left, right, and center. Maybe Akainu can be representing France.
That'd be fine.
More, you know, join that quarterfinals. You know, with Killzyu, who's already made it. Their excellent matches coming up right now. We're gonna have, of course, the final draws that are definitely not rigged. That Z is completely innocent doing.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm starting to not believe in Z, guys. I can't lie.
Really? Are we straight up calling that rigged?
I don't know, man.
Is that what we're calling it?
I'm a football fan. I've seen shady stuff, you know, out there. But Z.
I just think it's faith that he needs to be a scumbag. I think at this point, from a bartender to a taxi driver, the guy's just a natural scumbag. And look what type of stuff happened today, unfortunately. And it's crazy. He tried to be nice. You know what? If I have to blame anybody, it's Joe, because he was digging to the tournament. Oh, it's rigged. He's doing this on purpose to the Battle King, whatever the case may be. And then Z decided to be a nice guy, out of character, and then it gives us that matchup. But we're going to leave that in the past. Let's throw that in the back of the bus.
Now we got
Giles coming in.
the good old tried and true Giles versus either Akuma or Rashid.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
The two winners of yesterday. So Higuchi won
not sure
the
what they're gonna
play-in
do, but
yesterday. Akainu won the LCQ.
hopefully,
yesterday. These two
they do
have
something.
qualified to the big tournament of yesterday. Some people are asking, where is Blaz? Blaz lost in the LCQ that Akainu won.
Yes.
So had his chance, didn't take it. We're going back to the stage to know which Guile we're getting first. Let's go.
Yeah, which guy? Which one Snap gonna glaze first?
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, on Team Legends, I'm down to only 2 players. Of course, it's the same for Team Underdogs. Our final 2 players are Gachikun and Bonchan.
And on Team Underdogs, my 2 are Higuchi and Akainu. 2 and 2 left. But we're gonna do something a little bit different for this pick for the last 2 players. Z, would you mind helping us out with this one?
I am gonna call upon the inaugural Red Bull Kumite champion to do us these honors as I shuffle these tokens. Can I get Bonchan to the stage, please? Too much.
Well, Bonchan call it.
Jibber jabber.
Actually, it'd be funny if he called it himself.
And my picks, they be saying this and that. All right, so I'm gonna shuffle these tokens.
So you proving a point right now, Z.
Yep, I'm shuffling. Do you see me shuffling behind my?
Yeah, he is shuffling. Yep, he's shuffling.
All right, Bonchan.
All right.
Left or right? Steady, come, right.
Hold on, he pointed that way though. Or this.
My right? My right?
Oh,
okay, my right. Thank you.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, okay, it's for me. All right. And the representative for Team Legends is going to be Gachikun.
Damn, he called it. Gotcha. Damn, he called Gachikun. It'd be like that.
All right, Z.
The wheels of fate are turning, and I need a representative from your team. Let's get local favorite, Akainu!
All right, Akainu, pick the fate for the next 2 matches. This is all on you.
Observe the shuffling.
Watch the shuffle.
I'm gonna do this in the back now. Don't look at anything.
Can I get a check?
I see him moving them around, shuffling back and forth.
All I need to hear, Akainu, is left or right. My left hand or my right hand.
Ooh.
Oh, you can say,
I like that.
Ooh. Got Jedi. My left. Dear sir, here's your token.
All right. The representative for Team Underdog is going to be Higuchi.
Damn. Again.
All right. Oh, Gachikun. Uh-oh.
I see it. So Gachikun turns to Bonchi, and they made a little face at each other about this one. We got a country, a team kill to some degree.
Yes, sir.
Higuchi versus Gachikun. This is going to be an amazing match. That said, Gachikun, it is time. He stands in your way. Please enter the cage.
All right, like you said, this is a Japan team kill. Higuchi, can you please enter the ring and
I
bring
got you kind of
your
deal with good old
team
Rashid, or not
victory?
Rashid. Fucking goddamn fucking
yeah.
Kyle.
Oh yeah.
These are the ones we live
A little
for
longer
right here,
prediction.
baby.
It,
The big dogs. Of course, going to be seeing that.
was shuffling.
That Kyle going up against that Rashido. But in the end of the day,
You guys got like 5 minutes.
They give you like a 10%
That's fine, but I
5
do
minutes.
want to make a point.
Of
Higuchi came all the way through for our
prediction.
play-in champion. One, and here he
Phone
is
Riley
on
shows up.
stage right now.
You know,
Hey,
I'm
alright,
proud of
I'm
him.
putting
This is
mad
where
bucks.
it ends. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
These are interesting matches now that they've been drawn. Obviously, it's Gachikun to Higuchi. Higuchi who won that play-in yesterday, right after beating Takamura in a very, very, very exciting grand finals against Gachikun. But, you know, we're talking like off-stream why these guys were drawing, and, you know, we're discussing who does Akainu actually want on this one. And my view is he probably wants Bonchan over Gachikun for the simple reason that European Street Fighter 6 lacks a high-level Rashid, so the matchup experience is a bit harder. He had SFL to train with Big Bird for a while, but outside of this, it's not a matchup that's really readily available in the region. So as a player, you might be like, yeah, Bonchan is a matchup actually, no.
So I was just about to ask you that. So EU, of course, lacking on the Rashid side of things. I know Jammers was rocking it, but you know, I know he's trying to still like find a character that you like. Shout out to Jammers. But just to piggyback what you said, just to prove that point, Ending Walk and Problem X, they went to Japan specifically to learn that matchup.
Yep.
So that speaks volumes in terms of what's lacking in EU in terms of character diversity. So
Yeah, what they got
variety,
cooking.
I should say. So hopefully that fixes up. But I want to see, you know, I like that challenge at the end of the day. If Akainu did play a guy like Gachika, which is still a possibility, to be honest. That is, of course, if he wins his matches. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But this is Higuchi we're talking about.
Yes, listen, the winner of the play-in, one of the most
You missed out on
solid
the team's
guys
call. Higuchi Gachikun got called.
These two obviously have
So the
matches
predictions
here,
are up.
left, right, and center. You know, in Japan, plenty of tournaments, both members of the Street Fighter League. Higuchi, who has been picked up by Zeta Division, who literally is the Avengers of the Japanese community.
Absolutely.
If you guys have not seen that trailer, watch it, because, you know, obviously Kakeru is joining as well. They've got Momochi as well in the team. Yeah, that team is a strong contender for next year's SFL, and Higuchi is here to prove that outside of SFL as well, he wants his solo title.
Yeah, I mean, he was already super dominant in the playing yesterday. He was, you know, winning with a lot of very confident, very dominant matches. He's shown that he's pretty much not afraid of anyone here. He definitely deserves his spot. And as for Gachikun, like you said, they know each other very well.
I need
So
you guys to put up
I
points if you
wonder
guys are here
what that
chilling,
does
lurking.
to Higuchi
You guys got me in the
terms of,
background real
like,
quick.
mental
Pause your
strength, in
game.
terms
Pause
of
whatever you're doing. Put us points.
mentality.
Use to elaborate.
versus
You know.
going against a
Good old tried
European
and true.
player or a player he doesn't really know about, or like he did in the play-in, or if he likes playing against the same players he plays with over and over again at home. We'll see. It's kind of like, it's a round back, different type of match, but kind of a round back of Ending Walker and Problem X, if you will.
Yeah, like they're not direct, you know, training partners, but that guys, you know, beat you on the left, right, and center, obviously.
Because they gonna
elite, absolutely, you know, the best
They
region
don't
on earth
cook
when it
with.
comes to Street Fighter, right? Like so many high-level players out there right now. It's going to be either Higuchi or Gachikun moving forward, and we're about to have Kyle versus Rashid for that match. 7th match of round 1. We're gonna have one more match of round 1 before we move to quarterfinals. Gachikun, Higuchi. It's time for another first to 5.
To the stream.
One of my favorites. Okay. And listen, we haven't been talking too much about Gachikun. Let me tell you something. That guy's a Street Fighter League world champion. He got rings.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and a married man on top of that, so he got 2 rings.
Yes.
And he's got a kid. I think he's got a kid.
He's there.
I believe Gachikun got a kid. If I'm not mistaken.
Win and defend the honor for Team Legend. For now, we're taking our time. We're playing the shooty game, of course.
Good thing.
Looking to keep Gachikun away
Good
and
thing.
to see exactly how are we approaching the game on Gachikun's side. Are we challenging the Sonic Moves, trying to jump over? Are we walking forward, looking for the parries?
Damn.
Oh, great bottom.
From that, so you already see
Right.
the screen control here from Gachikun. A lot of respect here from Higuchi. He doesn't want to get hit with the random slide through the Sonic Boom, right, to get it popping. He's just waiting for his opportunities to reset neutral and get the Sonic Boom prison popping. Boots to the stomach, the abdomen is getting blessed. There it is, what a chase down. And that was the light win too, so he got there just in time. What a way to size him up.
Yep.
Hey, Gucci looking really confident right there, especially with the spacing of things. See, not afraid to challenge things, even at a relatively
So what? The
high
underdog won the
distance,
last one, so it doesn't matter. I
props
just
to
need.
him for really knowing
What is
when
it?
to attack, when
Need
to go in, especially against Gachikun, you know, playing Rashid.
I need
really
one
hard
legend,
to
one
learn.
underdog
We've
to
seen it,
Basically, I want
earlier
Gachikun to
on
win.
in the different sets.
Kinda wins.
But yeah,
Boom.
we'll see how that plays out. Gachikun, you're finding the nice
Uh-oh.
opening, finally activating level 2. We know how strong that is,
Wish you luck.
especially when you've got your back against the wall like Higuchi does. Nice stuff there defensively. Finds the Sonic Hurricane.
All things considered, really good for Higuchi, right? He defended and only got hit for 1 throw into nothing against that level 2. Excellent defensive operation for the Japanese player right now. He's looking to stay out of Gachikun's effective range, not being put to the corner. We're punching man up.
Listen, let me tell you, so you know what I'm loving at the highest level? Everybody waits for like the triple threat we were talking about, you know, the jab, short jab, or the jab, jab, jab. Everybody's starting to, well, a lot of players are starting to counterpoke with the bigger
punish.
buttons, to stand fierce. It's like put them in that perfect range to actually get some offense going. If you get hit, great. If not, we got to drive.
Too far for the jab.
I haven't seen the OS represented from Gachikun though on block. But we'll see.
Good thing.
He said in Japanese, for my country, and we're talking about the land of the rising sun. Higuchi, great material.
Too easy.
Hey, Higuchi looking really strong in that matchup. And like you said, you know, not afraid to push the bigger buttons here and there. Not afraid to challenge Gachikun. Even though Gachikun, yeah, with the perfect response here, with the perfect parry, already in the corner after 5 seconds of match. This is not exactly the type of starting point you like to see in a round. But here we go. Gachikun with the offense finds the punish counter throw. Get out of here. Yeah, me too.
Eventually,
I know this matchup is like annoying for both sides. It's like barely even-ish, but also these characters can find each other like.
I like that. That's push. I like that too. That's a push
Fucking
to the
up.
corner. Let's go. There we go. That is a throw overhead. Is he gonna let it go?
Another
No.
one, yeah. Yeah, had to. I mean, had him in the corner. Not exactly anything Higuchi could have done with this little life left. Just go for a throw. Nice and easy. Gachikun with the confidence start to his second match.
And you know he's got a 2 balls, so he's only looking for the moment he can activate that level 2 and go for body time. For now, he's remaining confident and slow and steady, but he's being sent straight to the corner by Higuchi, putting him out. Great perfect parry into the jump. Yep, gets the side switch, gonna send him there, and this time, level 2 activated single player mode for Gachikun. Your campaign mode is kinda lit.
Yeah, this is that's a campaign.
You ever played campaign mode? That's the one.
Oh, I didn't get
No
the chance.
interactions.
Go low.
Oh, I didn't get the low
Trying to interrupt
forward.
the bazooka knee. No, thought that was a low forward waiting, but it's okay. And we back to the middle of the screen as usual. No, not on time.
He tried that yesterday and it worked, so he probably said to himself, well, gotta try one more time. Guess tried the last time, so.
I should just keep that space, of course, got a couple extra Sonic groups there. But it's not getting much of this, man. He's just like trying to see what Gachikun is doing, but what a counter, easy counter by
Bro, my man's
Gachikun.
perfect carrying that
Not sure
ass.
what was the plan of level 2, just he activated it and was like, I'm just gonna throw Sonic Boom from a distance.
Sonic Boom.
Gachikun even this one up, it is 1-1.
Let me tell you something, man. It's gonna be a long night. And we already know we're gonna be here for all of these matches. We're gonna be here till the show is over. But we're talking specifically anything with Gaio involved and their sweats. We're gonna be here for a long night. Gotcha. I'm trying to speed run. Higuchi, what an answer. Big gap in between, of course.
The thing is now, Higuchi got his back against the well. Not exactly looking too good on drive either, so that's going to be a little bit of a tricky situation. Nice anti-air though here by Higuchi. He was ready for that one. But yeah, Gachikun just interrupting these drive rushes left and right. Tough matchup for Higuchi for the moment. He was definitely looking more confident at the very beginning, using the bigger buttons to try and not concede too much neutral. But now Gachikun activating level 2, like you said, the solo mode, solo player campaign right there. Higuchi trying to weather the storm, still will take some hits there, and that's gonna hurt.
Throw? No.
Nah.
Thought he's gonna whip the throw in the air so low.
I mean, the success rate on those from Higuchi, insane.
Absolutely, great challenge by Gachikun, gets the confirm as well on this one. Yeah.
That was clean.
There we go, we extend. He's gonna put him into close to the corner. Rather, Gachikun with the roll overheads.
Clean.
Uncooked, it just lands.
The aprons is on for both of these guys. He's like, hey, you like my shushuka? By the way, it's really good.
Yes, sir.
Just throwing that out there.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Good take.
Gachikun taking this one.
Bitch.
Ooh, the upside down kick on the driver. Just close the distance. Higuchi looking to stay close for a moment. Up close and personal between these two right now. No anti-air, a bit too hard.
Hey.
At this range, forced to block. That's a bit of drive gauge taken away from him, but no catastrophe just yet.
Hey.
Oh, there's the slide. I was highlighting that earlier. Watch how you throw those sonic booms.
Hey, yo.
He likes representing
Toss.
that slide. Go right through the sonic boom prison. But speaking of prison, we're in the corner. Are we gonna get a rest? No, we react to those. I'm still young man.
Yeah, don't try me. Attack on drive gauge as well. Goes for the second. Drive him back to burn Higuchi out. Excellent play by Gachikun. What an anti-air from
he
this
tried to
range.
flash kick.
And you know what? Yeah, trade. That's fine. I'm taking that round regardless. Gachikun showing that he's got that matchup on lock.
Look at Gachikun bouncing in the shit. I look, he's hype. He's here on a mission. I ain't gonna lie. You know, you can come here as a novelty, however you like. You know, it's a very, very prestigious.
We should look.
Right? But they're here to win, and I'm respecting that. The Tornado, the Category 5, the Jonathan Kent is in play.
Look at damage.
You got those?
Look.
Look
Oh, I mean, I got that shit, bro.
Damage right now, yeah, mix. Nice
Oh, shit.
by Higuchi. Not gonna block that one though, and not
That was
that
cool.
one either.
No one was doing that, Rashid. Okay.
In the corner.
They got drag gauge to do that? Oh, shit.
You know, I had
Summon
a
you.
player once tell me, I'm not gonna say his name.
Storm.
Man, I should, but I'm not. Saying that Rashid doesn't do damage. Wow.
Oh my God, no, we don't talk about that yet.
Wow.
We don't talk about that. For now. Because combos are like half an hour long. You get to drink
Oh, you tried to punish. Didn't punish.
That was a buffer moment if I've ever seen one, because no real reason to go for a raw eagle kick like this. I'm not gonna say terrible eagle kick. I know Twitter doesn't like this.
Man, it was a wonderful one. Even if it doesn't hit.
Amazing.
It's amazing. I love it. It just looks great.
Yes, it was like trained in the lab.
While they're getting punished. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was
Good
a
thing.
great one. All right, here we go.
Hey, good team.
Hey, yo.
Much more confident there with his offense. Trying to shake things up a little bit, getting a little bit more aggressive, not waiting on Gachikun to install his play style and his game plan. It's been working way more so far.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's how you doing it.
Again, the Higuchi special.
Oh, did you see, Borat? I cannot believe he blocked that overhead.
That was for the counter poke. Like in the midst of him landing, went for an overhead. Like I have an idea.
Hey,
He tried to hold up forward or neutral jump back.
Bro, no.
Or whatever you like. Uh-oh. That's 2 hits away. A throw and a hit away to finish the job here for Gachikun.
Trying to build up bar.
Very well be the case now.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, pop it.
No.
Look.
Single player mode. Yeah, single player mode. Yeah. Look at this. Amazing. Yes. Yes.
One player game.
Campaign. We got campaign mode before GTA 6. Can you believe?
Damn.
Look at her. She's like, whoa, I didn't know it was this
Okay,
cheap.
game over. A6 crazy.
Whoa. Oh, good block on the overhead. I like that he went for the throw, consider the fact that Gachikun's probably looking for that parry attempt, right? Oh my God. Here we go, looking for that counter hit. I hate getting hit with a punish counter low forward. I swear on everything. From Guile. Higuchi, all right, there we go. The Sonic Boom Prison. We in Alcatraz right now. Oh, but we are switching sides.
Yeah, we interrupt and we switch in sides. Gachikun not exactly looking too good at the beginning of the round, but taking matters into his own hands here. Another throw, going for a throw.
Yo, this is my shit.
Here we go, do it again.
Oh, this is my shit.
Oh no, the immaculate game. What an immaculate. Yeah. Could you please analyze this?
Bro, this
I will tell you what happened. So the first thing that happened was a
Bro,
throw.
it was thrown.
Then he dashed
It was
up,
thrown.
lifted him up and down,
It was
and then another throw
thrown.
was initiated. Oh, by the way, knocked him down and dashed in again, looked at him in his eyes, looked into the crowd, and then another throw was initiated. Then panicked, he said, he ain't gonna do it again, flash kick, and punished with another throw.
So incredibly deep layered gameplay, Yax. Thank you so much for your expert eye on this situation that you guys might not be used to. Next round.
It's layers upon layers. I mean, it never ends, right?
Honestly, Guile deserves it. If I have to point it out. Imagine if you remove throw loose. What would happen with Guile, huh? There would be more of a menace. But anyway, that's here nor there. We don't got to talk about that.
Yeah, we're not here to balance the game, right? But it's about sending a message. You know, that, okay, you take the throw, but how about you take 5, 6, 7 of them? I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, be stubborn every once in a while. You know it
Man,
works.
Gachikun's come back to form, bro. 2018 Gachikun.
Playing. There we go. Higuchi able to get something going, because right now, I can't lie, looking difficult for sure, but it's 4-1 for Gachikun. Higuchi looking to reduce it. He does not have room.
I think the closest we got is only 5-3. We never got 5-4 yet.
He wants to stay
Shit,
in
nice one.
RedBull Kumite. Oh no, a bit too far to get that exact conversion.
You know,
Japan
is not whacking this matchup. You know, like you still have that balance, even on, like on the EU side and the NA side, like half-half. Like half are really good in the matchup, the other half is a little sus. But I can't front. Japan is not whacking this matchup.
Knowledge is there, should be as well. Higuchi looking to escape, almost certain death there. That's good, but a bit too far. Getting challenge for Gachikun, but he's okay. He's getting that jump, and that is going to be match point for Gachikun.
Yeah, Gachikun really, really looking super duper confident. Not exactly a lot of wiggle room for Higuchi anymore. And I mean, he's been trying things left and right, but Gachikun seems to know this matchup just so damn well. There's really nothing you can do. Racking up damage with the level 1, looking a little better here. The Gachikun still, well, it's just, you know, fishing. Anytime he's gonna get level 2, he's gonna activate it, and that will be the end of it.
Yeah, speaking of which, getting really close from between.
Fuck off from me.
These 2 bars right now, Higuchi with a great challenge, but now the 2 bars are there. The menace.
Gachikun needs a clean head. You know.
Guess this one, and that should be a level 2. Not yet.
Not yet.
Hey.
Puts him there we go. Cloudy with a chance of mix.
Beautiful.
I've got 75 ways to pull that level 2.
I like campaign, that's my favorite. The campaign mode? Yeah.
Campaign mode.
Blast it, get the hell up off of me, and restart this parkour door, please.
Oh. Yeah, he thought you
Imagine that was part of the plan.
like react.
Hit on purpose? You can't be that genius, Gachikun. Oh, shoes with the Kendrick
For sure,
Lamar.
someone like the Gachikun react. You gotta be like, nope. I ain't gonna shit.
Nice, good finish there. Higuchi staying alive and well with another chance at life. Can you bring it all the way back?
Cause I ain't trying to do none of that.
See, all part of the plan. No problem.
Indeed.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Let's go. What's the plan like on Higuchi's side? They're trying to jump,
Well.
but look at the juggle. That man's playing football.
Dance.
Blue lock time.
Double.
Put him in.
Man, wow. Double roundhouse? I've never seen that, actually. That's new to me.
Good thing.
Oh, that combo? This man be in the lab. Oh, he's a new person. He's a new person. He's more aggressive.
Yeah, we got a new Higuchi adapting really well here.
Good thing.
Switching his playstyle once more to even more aggressive.
He's loose,
Are we getting the
loose,
combo video?
loose.
Yes, we are. Nice stuff from Higuchi right there.
What y'all say out here? Magnifique?
Magnifique.
That was magnifique.
Magnifique.
Mais oui, mais oui, mais oui.
Let's go.
Wow.
I'm taking Higuchi, bring it back. There we go, the clean wood polish into the flesh. To the corner we go.
That's pure, by the way. You gotta guess after that stand short.
Magnifique.
Oh, driver.
Higuchi is looking good. Yeah, we get close to this one. Guess the driver. Look at this. Gachikun on the back foot right now. But he had committed to a crouching medium punch. Gachikun gonna be able to get in. Yep, guess this one activates story mode.
Activate story.
I would have skipped it by now. Oh my God. Is that an overhead? Is that an overhead? No, not even. The delay from strong.
Nothing. Oh
Yeah.
no.
We're not skipping cutscenes here.
Nothing. There we go. Gachikun. Match point. Gachikun and his Rashid, but look at Higuchi sitting on a comfortable 3-ball. Can get big damage, could go for the level 2
Done it.
install. Put more pressure, maybe destroy some of that drive gauge. For now, it's the shoot.
Zone it.
One,
Zone
two,
it.
okay. 2 in a row, that was good enough. Oh, no.
Damn. Tried it. He's trying that thing a lot.
Interrupting this again. Gachikun so ready when it comes to interrupting these drive rushes. Higuchi tried to change things up again, going back to some more of his zoning playstyle that we saw earlier in the set. But Gachikun just seems so ready, and now Higuchi really has to make things happen for himself. Again, throwing some zoning boom. Careful with the space thing.
No!
I think it's it.
That's a long trip back.
Oh no,
Not quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Okay, he gave him a charity
Cool.
attempt. And look at these finishes.
The
This
legend
one was
wins.
perfect. And man like Gachikun is gonna move
Good old
forward.
Gachikun.
Quarterfinal, dispatching Higuchi out of this tournament. He won the play-in, but unfortunately,
You like that?
Gachikun this time.
Legend
Excellent
wins.
play by Gachikun.
Well, man, Higuchi's not happy with that, but you know what? He can hold his head up high. He did win the play-in tournament in dominant fashion. So he left here with a dub, but in the cage, you're gonna have to leave your soul behind. It looks like we're going to be taking some words here from our Battle King or Rob TV.
Let's go, Rob.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Red Bull's very own. Please give it up for Gachikun! Good Hate Squad. Real legend. Higuchi, you fought hard, and at the end of the day, you ended up having to go up against one of your countrymen. But this has been, over the last few years, one of the fastest rising talents out of Japan, one of the best players. Show some love to Higuchi! Not good enough, Joe.
You know, Rob, this is a tough one for me because, in all honesty, I don't even have to claim Higuchi.
What do you mean by this?
I didn't know he was going to win. I didn't know he was going to win.
Oh, you did
I know?
You didn't even pick Higuchi.
I didn't pick Higuchi. Higuchi won and happened to get here. This ain't my guy.
Oh, that's the disrespect.
This ain't my guy.
The disrespect. Well, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure you got his token, and he is playing for your squad.
Higuchi,
please.
You can please
Be like that.
anywhere in the Eiffel Tower. And I don't claim him, sorry. I know he won. He just happened to get on the team.
You know what, man?
Well, let's give it up. Hold up. Give it up for the play-in champ. Got on Team Underdogs. Valiant fight against Gachikun. Higuchi, arigatou gozaimasu.
Good.
Over there to see. Now, what I don't understand when I'm at these tournaments is seeing players like Higuchi, after they lose, they look sad and everything. I don't really understand why they'd be sad. If you was gonna be sad after losing, why ain't you win? Why ain't you train harder? You understand what I'm saying, Joe? He wasn't playing like he gave it to him, so he might as well go home.
This one's, I didn't claim him. He just happened to win, so this is an easy one for me. Watch.
Go ahead.
This is
still
easy.
feel good. No. Oh, yes, you right. My bad. My
You want
bad.
me to switch it?
No. You right.
I mean, I can just do this.
No, do not. Imagine in your wildest dreams.
I can just do that.
In your wildest dreams. Come on now. No blue names going up there. The champ.
All right.
Capcom Cup champ.
Like I said, he won the play-in. I didn't recruit him. There you go, Gachikun. You win. Congratulations. Good job. Good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send things over to Z at the bar.
Thank you, guys. Of course, Higuchi had a very tough road here, qualifying first in Japan, then in the play-ins here in France. But we have to say goodbye to the Guile. Let's ask him how he's feeling. Higuchi Senju, 大会お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様でした。
最初はビースト組手を制して
Oh, he's like, I want smoke again. Give me my shit. I mean, you guess at least you get some money. It's a good thing about being LCQ and stuff like that. You gain money.
そうですね。すごい長い
Walk away at least
最
like
初その
2K.
カップから含めてすごい長い戦いだったんですけど、この舞台に立てたっていうのはすごい嬉しいし、チームがね変わったんで、プレイインを優勝することはできたんで、一応その爪痕は残せたのかなっていう感じで、すごい結果はねちょっと本戦は振るわなかったんですけど、引き続き頑張れればいいなと思います。
ありがとうございます。So it was a very long road for Higuchi. He had multiple steps and hurdles to get here today. He has just changed teams, and although he did not have a really great
Damn, Karu's like, well, she's like, God damn it, Karu didn't make an LCQ. Gucci got a Kumite but lost round 1.
Come back better than ever.
He's like, at least Karu's doing something big.
尊重として樋口選手のファンの方々へのメッセージお願いします。
はい、そうですね。今回はちょっと残念な結果になっちゃったんですけど、まだまだねいっぱいいろんな大会あるんで、あとこれからの組手の試合も皆さんぜひ楽しんでください。今日はありがとうございました。
Higuchi, as the leader of the Guile Village, unfortunately didn't have the best results, but he is looking forward to the rest of the matches and future Red Bull Kumites if he has the chance to participate. Good luck in your next journey in the next tournament. ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Thank you.
With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Oh.
Well, I know it was like a million frames ago, but Joe, you're a piece of work. You're a piece of crap. I actually thought he was cool. The fact that you had an OS ready in play in front of the Battle King just goes to show me how much of a man you really are. Unfortunate. That's why I chose your side, brother. That's why I'm rolling with Rob TV. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But look, all jokes aside, credit to Higuchi. I know that's not the result he wanted. And he does claim that. He does represent the Guile Village. That's not even a joke from Z. Was the self-proclaimed best Guile, and I do feel like he's up there even in the top 3. Who knows, top 2. But regardless, though, this man has put up another a good show. But we do have another Guile sitting in the wings. We already know the next matchup. We don't need to pull no names, no nothing. It is going to be Bonchan versus Icon.
This is gonna be a good one. Obviously, we've seen both guys win the tournament yesterday. We've seen today Li Jerk being too good, but
thank you.
That's his job. That's why he's good at this stuff. You know, like that was kind of nice. But let's see.
RedBull alive.
And obviously, in this entire matchup, you could see right.
Oh,
like
you only got what is it? Bonchan and Akainu, so LCQ champion, hometown hero versus the first ever champion.
And obviously manages to just consistently win the spacing game, right? If you look at that's one thing I would really like to have one of these days on Street. I want a heat map, right? I want to see exactly, because this is the kind of thing, like you're gonna see the heat map and you're gonna see that, damn, Higuchi spent a lot of time in the corner, man.
Yeah.
Definitely did.
I like that. One of these days. Working on it, but it's long.
we need science involved. With,
bro, you know me, I'm a nerd. I like numbers.
But that was a great match. I mean, at the end of the day, look, I know we've been running it to the ground. Oh, man, they friends. Never should have seen them first round. But at the end of the day, if it's a tournament, they in it, right? At the top level, they're going to end up playing each other anyway.
So just get fucked.
I like that. They're killing each other. Get them out of here. Put them in the back of the bus, as I would like to say. So, Kuma versus Guile. Listen, credit to Iconu in his backyard winning the last chance qualifiers. That's why he's even here in the first place, which is awesome. I always like the home play, the home field advantage, always. I like that bias, you know. So
let's go back on the stage with Rob and Joe and our final player.
And now, we are down to our final player on each team when it comes to round 1. Only 2 players in the tournament haven't played yet. And although it's a formality, I still think we need to show them the same respect.
If we don't agree on a lot, we at least agree on this.
Okay, that's it.
Please.
We already know what time it is. Bonchan!
Z, if you would please. Let me make sure it's facing the right way. For our LCQ champion, Akainu. Akainu. Akainu.
Akainu.
Akainu.
I knew.
Yeah, all right. Rob, listen.
Akainu was kind of.
Listen.
He's about to do some shit. Damn.
All right, bye. Okay. We got it. Rob, do me a favor.
Damn, he
Can
said
you
boo.
take your legend to the ring so my underdog can wash this name.
Oh, you ain't saying nothing but the word. Bonchan, please enter the cage.
All right. I know Akainu's ready. I know he's ready, baby. Look at him. Stern, confident, ready. Akainu, if you would please. One more time, friends. Who is this? Akainu. Get in there, baby. Make it happen. Make it happen for Team Underdog. Let's go.
Akainu.
This is what Red Bull Kumite is all about. We have the first ever Kumite champion, Bonchan, going up against
And the first one versus
none other
person
than
who just got in.
Akainu. Let's send things over to our commentators.
The champion of the very first Red Bull Kumite in 2015.
Am I kind of? Damn, that was kind of quick when they did the art a little bit.
Facing one of the most dedicated guys who was venting his frustrations recently.
Last one.
Saying that he's tired of being second. Akainu
get about it
had
here.
hit great performance at the first Red Bull Kumite on Street Fighter 6 in South Africa,
Uh,
where he was initially called
Akainu.
to replace Mena RD, who couldn't pull up due to a visa problem. And Akainu pulled up on short notice and got all the way to grand finals,
2 minutes.
where he lost to Big Bird, another second place.
Feel free to vote.
Yesterday he got his first place.
The last
Today
one.
he got an entire crowd
Well, you can.
behind him, and he's looking to make this work. And yesterday had an emotional moment in an interview. As Akainu in the French community, we know about this. His mother recently passed away. His first word was, "I hope my mom is proud of me." And I want to see this guy do well, Yipes.
My condolences, brother. I had no idea, man.
I want to see this guy do well. This sentence yesterday moved everyone to tears. And that's why everyone in this venue right now knows how much it means to this. Finally, we get art in the crowd. Listen, yeah, I was at Capcom Cup. Do you know the amount of art I've seen? And I said, bro, if you do this in the West, like, people will just write stuff. That's what I don't know why people in Japan are so art-oriented. I'm not sure if it's cool or like whatever. But like,
I knew him.
and they all have the cleanest, like, you know, drawings on this that's so good and stuff. And here we're like, yes, smiley face.
Well,
the S.
I'll give you. the hood S.
You know the
six line. No, but you know what? France got that similar love that
That's how
Japan was
Bonchan
giving to the crowd. I think the only person that really got booed for real was Noah the Prodigy, which is understandable.
That's the heel. We need a heel. I love
you know. So I like that though. But man, shout out to the French crowd. You guys have been showing love for years. I mean, I already told you since way back in my first UFA, you guys are one of the hypest crowds. So. Yipes approved.
Yeah, French crowd built different, and you know they're gonna make some noise for Akainu. You know what, Liv, question for you. I know Bonchan is one of your favorite players.
Yeah.
You're like a bit in between right now, because, you know.
Oh, he's your favorite player?
Well, she's not there.
I love Bonchan. This one's a heartbreaker for me, because I mean, on one side, of course, I'm gonna want Akainu to win. I mean, French hero. Everybody rooted for him. You should have seen the way everybody embraced him yesterday when he won, and that felt so deserved. It was so beautiful to see.
No one voted us yet.
Bonchan has been one of my favorite players ever since I watched Street Fighter. And he's got, and I've been telling this to everybody, the blonde hair buff.
The Super Saiyan.
The Super Saiyan,
Yes.
exactly. Every time he dyes his hair blonde, he gets a buff. So we'll see. You know, symbolically, I would love to see him win here because it's been 10 years. He was the first Kumite champ. Now,
Man,
I
it's
really
been
want
10
to see
years.
him win Red Bull Kumite 2025. We'll see about that. But here we go. Bonchan, or should I say Blanchan, going up against none other than French hero Akainu. You can hear the crowd going crazy for him. He won LCQ yesterday. Can he win the Akuma Blanchen matchup there.
Yeah, and Akuma, at least the matchup he knows.
Akuma.
Play him. Shout out to Beslem, who's starting
I mean, you play Gucci probably a lot because everybody knows this matchup.
matchup Akainu is familiar with, and of course Guy, the matchup Bonchan is familiar with, so we're about to see the peak, the highest of levels we could see in this matchup.
Oh no.
Drive Russell attempt,
Restriction, and I can put him up again. Don't vote it.
has to block that DI, at least
I'll redo it.
Okay.
I respect the early aggression with the meter. You got to fill him out. And it's not like it's back into the wall hole. Excuse me, never mind. He's going to go there right now. Express. Bullet train. We got a meter to play with defensively. The question is he going to spend it? No, we're going to need that for the next round. Wise choice here for Iconic.
Bonchan.
Keep him for the next round, like you said. Has to have some meter to avoid some of these situations. Because in the long
don't know
run,
the 2-minute one.
what might kill him.
Yep. Oh,
I feel like you got to gamble again.
Interesting. Akainu was on the back foot, unable to get the
For
NTO
real?
of this, but we are going to keep some pressure on Bonchan right now. There we go. Blocks the fireball. We're back to the neutral game. Great, perfect parry there.
Forgot me.
Yeah, I gotta throw some of these, every once in a while just to see if the other will react.
Great.
Nice sound decision here from Bonchan.
Fuck outta here.
With the godlike spacing, the Higuchi special here, really working nicely for him. Completely controlling the pace of the match at the moment. Now Bonchan has to react. What is he gonna do?
Oh, that's what he's going to do all right.
Yeah.
Crouch jab, flash kick, 30 plus years and proud. Ooh, look at the bicep. I'm going to get there. Before 40.
It's time, yeah.
Quote me on that.
It's time. Let's go. Next time I see you in commentary, we're flexing.
Damn, someone put 2K on Akainu. God damn.
40 years old.
Who's the guy? Who's the silent alert?
You're fine. You're fine.
I want to just real quick because of that one thing they said 2K on Akainu.
Depend on what
Plasma, I like that.
The conversion though from Bonchan. Akainu absolutely wasting no time getting
Come
out
on.
of corner level to activate it. Are we gonna see the combo video? We've seen it a little bit with Higuchi. Going for the burnout. Don't jump on me, he said. Do not jump at all, he said.
That was ridiculous.
Getting us back against the wall. Bonchan here with no other option but to weather the storm. Akainu looking super dominant there.
Oh.
With the drive impact. Get out of here.
One.
Oh, he's loving the power up. He already looked behind him, over the shoulder. Wrist bumping. He's with his peoples right now. He is synergized.
He's like, y'all seen this? Hey, check this out.
That was a godlike conversion, by the way, on that anti. Where did he snipe out? A regular jump demon flip. I didn't catch it, but it was an awesome conversion.
I love to see this. Akainu takes the first game, but of course Bonchan immediately goes on the offensive, sends Akainu into the corner. The jump into Fireball is going to net him a good amount of damage. Got to watch out because Bonchan is close to burnout. Can't really go for a driver's cancel right now. Needs to play it simple. Bad spacing on this. Akainu with a chance to potentially
Mess
escape
up on throw.
Yeah, Bonchan don't even got engaged. He's good. Just kick back and relax. We in there.
Engage down.
We get something popping.
I like that. That's a good way to potentially go for the comeback. Look at this. It's a bit more. And you see him backdashing, right? Because he knows you're close to burnout. So maybe you're more eager to go for drive reversal or something. I'm burning myself out, not yourself. Oh, great answer for the play.
Credit to Icano. He's not getting overzealous for the burn. He's like, you know what? I'm close, but I'm going to get there. I'm going to.
Oh.
Nice.
And that's one thing we've seen with Akainu as
Over 30.
He was close enough.
The perfect space. I told you.
I know. Locked in.
With a concussion dragon suplex.
Bro, he was literally pixel perfect on his DI. Pixel perfect.
That was godlike.
Yeah, that was godlike.
Do.
Yesterday as well in the LCQ, he wasn't afraid to play the long.
I wonder if RedBull just expects like, yo, one of our champions win. Who's it? They got Mena, Gajikun, Bonchan, and Big Bird. They got 4.
Capcom gave me 99 seconds. I'm using them. Play your game right now. Big boy low for Bonchan. He's getting a good amount of damage, putting Akainu in the corner, but same situation with him a bit lower on the drive game.
I like how he masked the blocks then and just let it rip. Now we got some Espacio, Iconu with the cufflinks. Level 2 activated. We're playing Rainbow with this Street Fighter now. Kick back and relax. There we go. We're getting in there.
Oh, the patience. He was like, he's either floating on the fireball or floating in front of me. Let's go.
Layers on projectiles. There we go. Ooh, nice.
On it.
And we take the lead with that one.
Yeah, Akainu with a nice reaction.
Oh, 2. Yeah.
No. Yeah, he had to.
So the cross
Low
jab
2.
to stop the attempt on the throw, huh? Possibly. Or just Icano moving forward regardless. That was nice there, Bonchan. Good awareness. Blanchan. You know, I forgot that he dyed his hair. So we gotta create the
He goes back-to-back. Shout out to Bonchan, of course. One of my favorite all-time players, man.
Legend.
Absolute legend. Team legend for a reason. For now, Akainu is giving him an incredible fight. Oh, okay, gets a trade, but at least does not have to receive all of the pressure. There we go. Drive push cancelled.
Okay.
Interesting. He wants the damage. He's
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That was a fucking punish. That was a
Bonchan
call out.
definitely
That parry.
not ready for the entire, but Akainu not ready for the EXDB either. Now Bonchan, having burned himself out, has to try and chill a little bit, weather the storm. Akainu not
Nope.
too
None of that. Oh no no.
drive either, but looking great with those flat kicks.
We don't do this here, bro.
Right on the mark.
Yeah. Yeah. Akainu, bro.
Mais oui.
2-0.
Oh, stretch his shoulder.
Oh.
That is
the widest shoulders in the French FTC.
That is the indication that he is feeling thyself.
Damn, my man jiggling. What the
Was
fuck?
already at the brink a couple
You
of times.
jiggling like that with
Lose the game, but
fucking
he
God,
does-
bro,
he has
chill.
that do or die attitude, never die attitude, I can say. Akainu up 2-0 in his backyard. I know he's feeling good right now, but Bonchan looking good with the offensive onslaught.
And that's the thing, though. Bonchan has been really good with those early offensive moves, but he's just lacking that little thing that's, you know, making him able to close it out. And Akainu has understood that ever since the first round.
Yeah, that was like 3 comebacks out of the 4 rounds.
Yeah.
So definitely great shout on this one. Akainu looking to once again make comeback happen, but this time that demon flip was absolutely perfectly timed. Inshallah, gaming works sometimes.
What was Ichala?
God willing.
Oh, nice.
It's like, you know, you just do it and God willing, you're gonna learn.
All I know is
Wallahi, you're carried. Yeah, you don't
Wallah, yeah.
I still want the mod where Rashid says, Wallahi, you're carried after winning.
Shout out to Latif. I love
Shout out to Latif. Shout out to Latif. Let's go.
Eight. Oh, eight.
Oh, DP is level 3, absolutely. We're here reminiscing, but who's reminiscing with another win right now? It is Bonchan finally adding one to the board. Breadstick, a baguette. We have a baguette on the board now.
We always do.
Okay.
You're never too far from baguette in France, man.
Yeah.
Never.
You know, I don't want to sound like a fraud here, but I haven't had one yet.
Oh my god.
You're
so
missing
sorry.
out.
Bro, even the hotel ones are actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I've held one before.
No, the baguette.
Remember?
You like baguettes?
Yo, guys, if you know, I'm gonna retweet that video. Guys, check my Twitter. I'll show you the most peak video featuring Yang ever.
888. You're dead, right?
Peak, but for now, what's peak is absolute Bonchan. Look at this. It's time for the can to pop up. Big boy, perfect.
Yeah, he's angry.
Yeah, he's angry.
Mr. Skyle.
Didn't like being down.
Oh, damn.
Akainu, we're doing this round start. Is that what you're trying to say, Bonchan? Sending the messages again. Oh yeah, that's just gonna hurt really
Oh no, this shit about
bad.
to fucking hurt, bro.
Going here for the level 2, still in the corner. Got the follow-up, of course. What's Oki gonna be? Just a
Damn,
follow-up.
Dopey.
No, we got double perfect. Bonchan, I'm telling you.
Look at this. Yeah, I know they're the
Yeah, Bonchan.
What my kids are doing right now.
Bonchan got You know who the fuck I am, bro?
They actually tweeted a really sweet message for their dad this morning.
I love that.
Really cute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
You
did.
said the kids?
The kids, Bonchan's kids.
Oh, the kids are watching. That was the perfect per kid.
The big buff right now. Look at this. He's right on everything. Nah. This time, get away from me, brother. I am tired of being on the receiving end. We're back to the fireball game. Akainu looking to keep Bonchan away. They force him to take an unnecessary risk, maybe. Great check with the crutch up, putting Bonchan into the corner. We're going for the throw, but of course, Guy needs to spend meter. He wants to keep the pressure there, and he does.
Right there in the corner. Don't even got to be overzealous, but Akainu smelling blood. So he's being the aggressor. I like that. Wail with the normals and then back up and relax. It is up to Bonchan to make it happen. Walk up block, null and void. Akainu with a chance to go up 3-2.
All right.
Yeah, and I really like how Akainu has been switching things up, even inside of the same round. You know, he started really going for the zoner thing, and then every time he sniffs some blood, he just goes in the offense.
Kind of locked in. It'd be funny if he goes up 2 again, then Bonchan's up 2, and then it's 4-4.
Come on now.
Ground control said no. Don't drive Rashida, brother.
No.
The roads are closed. Right now, yeah, let's go. The baby boost.
Great.
Oh, okay, we held it with dear life. Wow.
Really?
Wow. Amazing check here for Bonchan.
Man, the reflexes still, you know.
Oh, he's looking for a shimmy potentially, but
Good team.
happening right now. Yeah, Blade again. Akainu is just looking to keep that advantage right now. It's looking good. You see, he's keeping this, but at the side down kick was a bit too risky. Bonchan getting that big damage on this one. Gonna send him into the corner. Put him in a decision where he has to pick the right choice. He's blocking, not pressing any button for now. Staring contest.
Staring contest. They stared at each other for ages there. Who's gonna press the button first?
Oh shit.
Connor, you need this.
Oh. Try it. Oh.
Beautiful.
Hit him with that season 1 answer.
Yeah.
Low forward, caught the overhead on the way. Now Bonchan with a chance to take the lead. Nothing like this. Man, I still believe in that kind. This is a firm to 5, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now.
I love that.
Wow, that was nice. Okay, still had access to the launcher.
Okay. Hey,
Oscar.
there we go. Claim some space. Now you fireball.
Oh, no.
No, that's the flash kick that he missed. He doesn't have the charge.
Ooh.
I don't need charge to do that, brother. Oh.
Damn,
So
dead.
Yeah, this might be it. Yeah, this is it.
Being aggressive right now is Bonchan. He's not giving Akainu a lot of space to play with. Remember, during the LCQ, he's a lot more on the defensive side. I feel like he needs to switch it up, be more of the aggressive. I know he's picking his spots and back.
3-2 Bonchan. Okay.
That man gets opened up like a can of Red Bull, just like you, my friend. So let's get it popping. All right, Akainu, how you feeling? Down the game, but that's all right. It's about that high 5. Can you get there? Let's see what happens.
All right, Akainu, can you bring it back? Bonchan is on a 3-win streak right now.
Do,
Akainu
do,
starting
do,
strong.
do.
And you know, long sets are like this. They're a battle of adapting to the man.
Yeah, that's why you don't have to lose your stamina, you know. Again, a marathon, not a sprint. And Akainu's been known as well to like these long sets. He likes to adapt. He likes to see all the panel of attacks, of strategies his opponent has. And Bonchan has been given him nothing but that. So great adaptation from both. Akainu trying to be a little bit more on the offense here, not letting Bonchan press too many buttons, because that's not going great for him so far.
There you go.
Good team. Good team.
Man, wait, he's
There you go.
leverless, right? That left to right was kind of fast. I was just double checking. Now Bonchan's still a classic.
Yeah, we're kind of optimal out there, you know?
Yeah, he was mad fast. That means tight. All right.
That was a little iffy dive kick.
But Akainu is in the corner now. And he's been put in that right corner a lot. Like, there's no side split, there's no change. Bonchan is really dictating the pace of this match. And there we go again.
Just doing the fuck off.
He wins the fireball game. From a distance, he wins the initiation game. He keeps pushing Akainu to the corner. And it's absolutely important to win that neutral now.
Looking for that counter hit, Akainu with the low forward. But pick up here from Bonchan already in the unfortunate into the Adam.
Damn.
Immediate level 2. We still got more to squeeze out of this orange.
Look at the damage, though. That's a lot of damage.
Mid. This is when you're real. Empty jump mid. No mix, no high low, nothing. He just knows it's gonna hit, but Akainu looking to make a comeback happen. Akainu needs to be omega clutch right now because Bonchan looking to move away forward situation, and he's not really taking risks, right? He's just looking for the right trade, and there we go. That was the right trade. Bonchan has calculated methodical.
4-2. He's like, yo, I've been here.
4-2. Akainu needs that Zenkai boost.
So that character, I was just about to call that. Take time, embrace the moment. Sit back and relax. You know how the man plays. It's all about executing. Still got some time, but this is it. You cannot take any more L's. This is when you truly lock in. I like that he's going back to the classic.
Classic. Yeah, we're going classic. And he's, you know, trying to calm himself down, channeling the energy that the French crowd is
I'm not sure if he got it, bro. I did just like really get a perfect pan, knowing what to jump, knowing what to demon flip, and like being aggressive.
4-win streak.
I'm in your ass.
So good. Looking so strong.
He is the solidity of this player. You know, we don't really need to introduce him anymore. We know he's been a legend in his own good in a while in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6.
Good thing.
If the game has Street Fighter in it, we're out there.
That's it. He just belongs to the street.
Yeah.
That's it. There we go. Kick back and relax. Don't touch my seaweed. No, sir. Get that. Oh, wow. What an interruption there. No fearsome fierces for you. And now hold that lead. You know, every time
Yeah, it's probably crazy actually. Cool. I don't know. Bonchan got the up button with it still. He's just trying to do like 8 buttons.
To stay at those ranges, he'll whiff. He's a human.
I could be wrong.
I don't know if he's looking.
I know Mago changed his stick. His up button.
Demon flip or the jump, and either or the answers are there. Good stuff, Icon, who's showing signs of life.
Yeah, he's definitely adapted, forcing Bonchan into the corner and profiting off each and every mistake that he's been doing. Bonchan maybe looking to close it out a little bit too quickly, not thinking that Akainu could adapt. Very nice opening there, though, from Bonchan, putting Akainu immediately in the corner, going for big damage here. Akainu has to
Come on. Oh, this is
There we go,
hurt.
level 2.
The boots.
The combo city, baby.
Yep. We're going to get a ton of space with this combo. Look at this damage.
Oh, yeah, we're going
there
for
we go,
it.
yeah.
We're going for
You know what he did?
I love
That's
Rainbow.
Justin Wong, East Coast to West Coast.
East
Good
Coast
team.
to West
Good
Coast.
team.
Chris G.
Oh, that's bars. Oh, I almost threw him in my head. Hold on, let me catch that real quick. There we go. Demon flip, no psych.
Okay.
Stop guessing, buddy. That was big damage. Definitely in the favor of Iconu. One confirmed way to close this out right quick. Go on to the next game. Same rules apply, but Bonchan just survived. Chance to close the set out.
He wants to do it again.
Another one.
He's good enough to potentially burn him out, but yeah, he's gonna use that room to get closer. Look at this, few of them with different speeds as well. It's so annoying to deal with. Right now, he's looking to get in and get the punish.
That bait too hard.
Reduces the lead. It is 4-3 as the crowd erupts in support.
4-3, okay.
Local legend Akainu carrying the hopes of the crowd. He's still very much in it.
Yes, he is. The monster feel like he was choking the air right now. That man is hype, and I respect that.
That's why we're here.
So good at conditioning Bonchan to parry these booms earlier on, and as soon as he saw that he could get a throw, he got the punch counter throw that he knew he was gonna kill. So really smart thing from Akainu here, definitely adapting. Probably needed the breather, to just get his composure back. And now it's looking a little better for him.
There you go. Go Dominion mode. Hold the lead and just kick back. Look like Kevin Landon.
Take your time.
Shout out to my boy Dan.
No, yeah, these upside down kicks have been biting him back quite a lot. It's not the greatest option against Bonchan, looks like it. Now he's in the corner and he's forced to try to escape, gets the throw at least, and now Bonchan forced to be the one initiating the next interaction because Akainu, all he wants.
I think Bonchan wants to get like a level 2 going. Just for damage.
Kick back and relax, Iconu. Do not be overzealous here. There you go. Just stick with the programs. Either a normal Sonic Boom who's going to crash the jump possibly.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh.
He's close. Oh no.
He's trying to confirm.
He's scared of Sonic Boom.
He doesn't want to commit to a point
Oh,
that
no.
doesn't even matter.
That's a bad decision, yeah, because he's forced to block. He's got one more baby boom. Yes, he's trying. Now we're playing like gentlemen. Let's go Street Fighter 2 gaming. Just a fireball. No drive gate. Nothing. 17 seconds left. Akainu gets the talent. And Akainu takes another one. He's not out yet.
God, I thought he was going to let that demon flip.
That shit scared the fuck out of me, not gonna lie.
Got checked on the way in. Excuse me.
It was super close.
All right. Can he make it 4-4? First punish counter into the Sonic Booms. And now, we trade.
Ooh.
Let's go.
That was a good job.
Oh.
Fuck off me.
I ain't seen those in a while.
Yeah. He played the long game, like I said. Not afraid to play those.
Kick back. Let me.
Oh, nice.
Really nice at that from Bonchan.
Oh, DP. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, that was.
Yeah, I got away with murder there.
Okay.
What a conversion, brother.
So optimal the whole time.
Bro, he's offering himself a match point, and the crowd is roaring in support of Akainu. They won that game number 9. They won the 4-4, but Bonchan initiates this round in the most perfect of ways, putting Akainu into the corner, and now he's in the blender. The backdash is gonna lead to nothing, into a Sonic Boom to put Akuma away. Akainu absolutely needs to set the pace, and he decides to spend the money for this. Bonchan about to get close to burnout, and he decides to move away. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Again.
We in burnout.
No?
He's back in the Bonchan. Look, he has enough resource for the parry, so he's still alive, but it's still troublesome. Ooh. Wow, the double jump in. What a psycho.
blades. Now we're waiting. Yeah, Bonchan is trying to do preemptive jumps there just to show Akainu, if I'm close enough to you, you should stop sending those sonic booms. So you see the blades to fake them.
Hey, that's death.
He's going to work, and he has sent a couple of test fires, and Akainu unfortunately gets caught slipping. Bonchan will eliminate Akainu from Red Bull Kumite. What an incredible second speed. But the Japanese legend is too good.
Like I said, I'm still here.
Bonchan, though, resisting the pressure at the end, because you could see how Akainu
Legends won it.
tried to condition him to throw the parry out, maybe burn himself out, and really, Bonchan with the nerves of steel, you can see how much it means on Akainu's face that he got there. You know, he won the LCQ. You got your win, my boy. You did it. Be proud of yourself.
I think we can now obviously talk about analysis after, but the end of this match had Akainu maybe too eager to play that Sonic Boom game, and Bonchan was showing him, right, he was jumping, he was like, listen, if I get close to you, you better not throw Sonic Boom, but Akainu called him on the bluff. Unfortunately for him, that was not a bluff, and that's part of where the mind games reside in this game, right? You need to show your cards, but are you showing me your real card, or are you keeping an ace under your sleeve? There was no ace, I'm just going straight forward.
Yeah.
Man, let's go talk to the Battle King, man. I'm salty.
Be like that.
Can't lie, I love Bonchan.
I saw someone with a sign in the crowd that said that they watched Bonchan 10 years ago at Red Bull Kumite. He was taking names an entire decade ago, and here he is doing it again.
10 years ago?
Some things never change. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bonchan!
Man, interesting. Oh. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the world has their eyes on Paris, France tonight. We are seeing the heart of the French fighting game community. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to show the world just how strong you are and how proud you are of Akainu. Make some noise for Akainu!
Akainu! It's fun, yeah, that one was fun. First round matches have been pretty good.
This energy from the French FGC is unbelievable, and I really do mean that. I can't believe it, because if we got so much energy, how come no French players made it out of pools at Capcom Cup?
Damn.
You can boo all you want, you can boo all you want, and that's why y'all only got one World Warrior event. Now come
Damn.
on, Akainu. Come on, Akainu. It is what it means. You know it is what it is. They ain't do nothing in that cup. I don't know why these people happy. I'm happy right now.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm sure.
It is what it
Akainu,
is.
you came all the way from LCQ and here.
Oh,
I
that
want to show you
was fucked
something.
up, goddamn.
Akainu signs. Can you hold that up for me? Can you please show him? Let me see that sign again, please.
Oh look, they're trying to piece it together.
So, because of how well you performed in the LCQ and how great the Paris community supports you, I am not gonna ask you to put the token in. I'm gonna put it in for him because I don't want him to get the loss. I will put this in for you. Please give it up for Akainu one more time. All right, sir, you can go CZ. Thank you. Listen, Rob, that's what you do when you have respect.
So two legends gotta fight it out.
You have respect.
What you just did right there from the bottom
The,
of my heart, like
the
showing
far
the
right
side
or
of
the right side of the bracket is just all Japan plus anyone.
That was soft as hell. And
Okay,
that's probably
that's
why
fine.
y'all lost now.
That's
now,
fine.
Come on.
That's
come
fine.
on.
That's
You
fine.
Your
That's
team
fine.
believe in the power of friendship and the power of the underdogs. The movie doesn't end good.
This is fine. I'm going to do this, no problem.
Go ahead.
No hate in my heart for this one.
Yes, sir.
No hate in my heart.
Yes,
for this
sir.
one.
Yes, sir.
No hate in my heart.
Those what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legends. 5 legends, 3 underdogs.
We actually have our quarterfinals matchups.
Take a look.
Now, as we're looking at this, right? How are you liking your chances? Actually, not how you like your chances. What matches are you looking forward to most? I'm gonna give you just 2 matches. No, I'm gonna give you 1. I'm giving you 1.
Well, this is free for Noah. This is free for Kills You. This is probably free for any Walker. And I don't really care about the stack one over here. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, that's how I feel.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like Z is ready over at the bar. Take it away.
Do it.
I am with the local champ, the LCQ winner, Akainu. Akainu, I want to know, France has such a long history and respect for the fighting game community. What does it mean for your city, for your country, to host the world's greatest players here at the RedBull Kumite?
Franchement, le RedBull Kumite, c'est l'un des tournois les plus prestigieux dans le monde. Et c'est toujours un plaisir d'y participer. La première fois, j'y étais en tant que spectateur, le premier RedBull Kumite à Paris,
Damn
en
it.
France. Aujourd'hui, j'y suis en tant que compétiteur. Et vraiment, je suis très content d'être arrivé jusqu'ici.
And he's like, I love you guys.
Lastly, the crowd was there with you since the LCQ. Now in the finals, they're cheering your name. Do you have a
In your
message
name,
to
brother.
your fans here today?
Merci au public déjà, merci au public. Merci à tous, merci à tous mes amis. Franchement, un public de malades, ils m'ont donné beaucoup de force, j'en avais besoin. Et voilà, merci à tous encore. Et maintenant, il reste Killzoo. Pour lui donner de la force, Genki Dama pour Killzoo.
Kills you. Oh, you're gonna change your kills you. Oh.
There's still one more chance for a French player. It is not over yet, but with that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Shout out to Akainu, of course. Thanks everyone. Thanks the crowds. Thanks. He said I needed that power, right?
Yeah.
Thank you for the power he gave me. Second one, strength. I needed that strength. The quarterfinals are all set. Exciting matches coming up next, obviously. Big matches. We are running RedBull Kumite until the end of the day, guys. So until we crown a champion, round
Do
one.
they sleep?
Round 2. But man, it feels like a heartbreaker because Akainu look. I mean, you know, it's the matches where you look like you can't do it, right? He has a couple of the good plays, but Bonchan's too good.
Yeah, Bonchan was just too good. I mean, so in control all the time. He lost a couple of, interactions where Akainu was really good at making sure the Sonic Boom game was on point. But as soon as Bonchan knew that he was about to go for that again, he said, okay, you know what? I'm just going to chill out. I'm just going to back out, let you make your mistakes. And that's what we saw, last round, last game. It really was all about Bonchan just being patient, playing the long game, and that's what won him the set at the end. But honestly, mad respect to both players. Played out of the minds. Shout outs to Akainu for winning the LCQ, for representing the French crowd. You could hear the love. And
Damn,
yeah,
I'm like 10 minutes away from making
me,
it
of
to
course,
hours.
but, glad that Bonchan gets
Crazy.
to continue.
Man, look, at the end of the day, man, Bonchan is a legend. I mean, you seen the sinister smile when he won. He was embracing it. And you can't get mad at Bonchan at the end of the day, right? Like, obviously, everybody was rooting for Akainu, but Bonchan's a legend. Everybody loves him. This is his backyard as well. You know what I'm saying? He's been here a couple of times. So.
Yep, that's what got him the Red Bull sponsorship, right? Winning the first Kumite. And another month later, Red Bull Bonchan. And look at this, he's still representing the family. He's been going left, right, center. He's done so much in Japan as well to help the community. An absolute community hero he is. And a guy who is still there to deliver the beatings when they are necessary. Bonchan will be facing longtime friend Gachikun as well, right? Like we get the Red Bull Classics right now at Red Bull Kumite Paris. Bonchan looking ridiculous. incredible first round of Red Bull Kumite. And when I'm in these situations, I'm like, can we get more hype than this? But it looks kind of nice.
Man, shout out to Icano, man. Listen, I've been a big fan for a hot minute. You know why? Because to me, you're pretty humble, so.
Yes, sir. Perfect. We're going to go for a break ahead of quarterfinals, but we have a special break for you. This is about to be a special combo video celebrating the 10 years of Red Bull Kumite. Take a look.
Oh, it's the combos. All right. They're gonna be back for 15 minutes. I'm out. I'll raid Reno. I'm good at just doing shit. I'll raid those. I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate you guys. Take it easy. Do IRL shit. I'll watch it like throughout the day and whatnot. But yeah. Y'all have a good rest.
Did you know that?
Go some lots of riddles though. Go with riddles for a bit.
But appreciate everybody watching.
You guys on Twitch be easy. You guys on YouTube be easy. You know all that.
Talking in the chat. We got Chair Brian F.
All right, peace out.
We got Hug the Box and B2 King.